Hi, my loves. Hello, hello, hello. Brandi has her Joey fit on. She made a Joey fit. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. Also, please don't mess with my Harambe stuff. I know the footprints were you and the intentions are good, but this is something I want to be legit. I don't want to be lied to. Did Matthew tell you? Hi, poor Grind. Joey is a friend of hers. I actually need to call him back. He called Brandi. But I wasn't around. We need to do that. I'm gonna be really dramatic. Oh, I can't. I'm gonna try and crawl up the stairs. It wasn't letting me. Die! Ow! Ow! Okay, well,
What the fuck happened to you?
nothing. I'm just trying to crawl upstairs
Where are you?
in my house. Hold
Right.
on, I'm almost to the elevator. I totally got this.
You totally got this.
Yeah. Yeah, that Joey. Oh wait, maybe you don't have this.
Oh Lord.
Why am I getting a phone call from Sid? Hold on, I'll call back.
Alright.
Fuck. Oh, wait, I thought that said the orc was calling us. Am I going crazy? Am I going insane? Oh, he sent us a voice note. Well, I can't listen to said voice note. That's annoying. What was the voice note?
Oh,
I couldn't listen to it. Oh, hi, orc.
oh, hi,
Oh,
this was,
hi. It's you. Hi.
it's me.
It's you.
Oh, it's no longer British.
You still longer
It's
British?
Christmas.
Yeah, I know. Thank God, I still longer British either. It was a very terrifying 24 hours.
Mm,
It was incredibly scary. I don't like British people, orc. They scare me.
yeah, it's like everyone's responses was the hooks,
Yeah, it was
including
horrible.
which was everyone just understood me.
I always understand you, orc.
Mm, yeah,
Yeah,
it's not everyone's does.
I know, but they're stinky. But one day
At
people will
first, they all just
understand
goes
you.
really smooth.
People will understand you one day, buddy.
I see, the voice message was, just not my name. Okay.
Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I could listen to it. It wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me like play it. It's really weird.
Oh,
Also,
okay,
I'm gonna have to call
okay.
you back because I need to call somebody because I'm having to crawl everywhere because I'm hurt. So like, give me 5, okay?
This seems pretty normal for you.
Okay, well, fuck you. Okay, first of all, fuck you. Second of all, you're right. Yeah, you're so right. That
Yo.
yo, that was really cool of you. Yo,
Yo.
Joey. What up?
Yo. How you doing?
I'm on the floor.
Well, I'm trying to remember where you live. I think I'm close to it.
Also, I think my dad's mad at me.
Why is that?
I don't know. Well, I do
Oh,
know.
you do know.
I do. I did something.
What did you do?
I don't. Why you sound so disappointed? You don't even know what I did.
I'm not sounding disappointed. I'm just processing what the
You do.
fuck you just
You
said
sound
to
like a
me.
really disappointed, like judgmental father. I already have one of
Oh,
those.
I'm not. No, no, wrong. First off, and second off, I just said not. Like, what did you do? Is in like a
You said
Christ
it.
of my.
Yeah, you said it like a. What did you do? Like, like if I
Like a
said,
concerned
Joey
person.
DeMacchio, what did you do? You'd probably be like, Mama.
My mom would be like, "You fucking stunad." Smack me one up the head. What were you thinking there, you moron? I'm like, what the fuck did I do? I ain't do nothing.
Your mom sounds cool.
Yeah, she's awesome. She's a real swell gal.
Night. Can you come rescue me, please? I'm almost to the hedge.
Well, I'm trying to remember. I think I'm in the general area.
Help.
Did you just say how or what?
No, I said help.
Okay, I'm Brandy.
Yeah.
I am trying my best here.
Does that help? You can't.
What does it help?
You can't miss me. I look really cool because I'm wearing your jacket
Right.
that I broke.
I forgot about that part.
Oh, you still mad at me?
Well, if it wasn't that, it was the forget about it part.
Forget about it.
Brandy,
Insert head movement.
Brandy, I will drive right past you.
No, please don't do that. I'm lonely and I'm sad and I'm crippled and I'm hurting and my bones hurt and I'm cold and I'm lonely.
Oh, you're lonely.
I'm so lonely.
Well, I'm fucking offended here.
And I'm smashing my head against the wall. Why are you offended? Get over it.
You just said forget about it and then said insert Italian hand move.
I hear a car. Joey? My savior.
Wow. Hey, you know what you're doing? You're looking sharp.
I know, look at me. I'm so sorry that I broke the zipper.
Right.
I could totally explain it. Like, I could totally explain it.
Hmm.
I can't.
Well, go for it then. I'm listening.
Wait, hold on.
Right.
Closing the gap? Going for closing the gap? Because I feel like I'm stood
Oh,
like a mile away. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, ow! Hello? Hi?
hey, hi, hello.
Hello. Fuck, what was I gonna do?
Hey there!
I don't know.
What was I doing? What am I talking about?
You need to lock it in.
What do you mean?
Did you hit your head or something? What?
No, I just didn't sleep very good.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, I had a rough night.
You did.
We just fucking broke up
I
last
did?
night!
What happened?
It
And
doesn't
stop
matter.
all the bleats about how spiritual you
It
feel.
does to me if you're talking about it.
It's okay.
I wish I could erase the last year of my life.
All right, if you're sure.
Fine, defriend me.
I believe it was you were gonna show me how you broke my zipper.
Oh, so, fun fact, you know how I'm like, you know how I've got like mosquito bite in the pelt, but you don't know, I haven't shown you. But you know how
I
I've got like the
don't
small boobies?
sure.
Sure, okay. So, I was like, I can't freaking zip up to the top, like I can't get the zipper all the way up because you're gonna be shocked as I freaking was. I have some booba. And the zipper would not go up over said booba. I know I'm small, but the booba got in the way. And so I just started tugging on the zipper because I was like, God damn it, get over them. Like, but also I was kind of like really excited because I was like, oh my God, do I have actual booba? And then, why are you staring at me?
Well, you keep mentioning this stuff like I'm supposed to look.
No, I'm just telling you. I'm explaining the story.
Okay, all right, I'm listening.
Okay, stop staring at me. It's weird.
I'm
Look at
just
tree or
where else
something.
am I supposed to
God.
look?
I don't know, you're just staring at me. It's really freaking intense. Anywho,
I just make eye contact with people.
I know I'm not good with eye contact. It frightens me. Anywho, so I tried to like pull the zipper up over said boobies, and then I heard like a snap, and I was like, oh shit. Not in the fun way, not like a snap, crackle, and pop like the Rice Krispie treats. I was like, God
Mm-hmm.
damn it, I've broke the zipper, and so the zipper kind of doesn't work anymore. But it's nice, right? I look good. Totally not mad at me, right? Totally not, totally not mad, right?
Mm-hmm.
Totally, right?
So you broke my zipper, and then you said forget about it.
Okay, that
And
was a bad lapse of judgment. But to be fair, I saw you this morning, and I nearly hit you with my car, but thankfully
yeah,
you
you
went to
did.
sleep. Yeah.
Thought I was seeing ghosts.
No, it was not.
Thought someone was breaking into your car, and I'm like, all right, I
No,
have to
it
assess the
wasn't.
situation now.
Oh yeah, you assessed it real freaking good. You just were like, nah, good night.
Well, I was waiting for them to be like, the fuck you looking at?
Oh, I got. I had a really eventful morning. I got given a lot of stuff that I just remembered I probably shouldn't have on me.
Like what? Give it
We'll
here.
talk. No, 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 no. It's fine.
What is it?
Well, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I got you something.
What
I
is-
got you a present as like I'm sorry.
I know. I remember when the garbage men still
Okay.
spoke English.
So like I'm sorry present.
I look out my limo's window and don't
Alright,
even
all is
recognize the
forgiven. Thank
canyon
Christ.
anymore.
And then you run out.
Right now,
I wish
yeah.
I could say I have to
I've
hang
been
on
going
to
through them
life
like
to
it's
push the
nothing.
end button is what we do now.
Hi. What's up?
I want to say the past 72 hours have not been the best to me.
Why? What's going on?
The same stuff that you already sort of know. And then yesterday, after hanging out with you, I was like, all right, I got my programs. And then I had a super important program that I could not miss whatsoever. And then I come to, and I'm like, all right, that was really nice. I'm checking all my stuff. I have emails telling me to wake up from people. I'm like, well, I'm awake. I'm just watching I'm just watching my programs.
Uh huh.
And they're all like, "Oh, Joey, you missed this thing. Remember the big party that I wanted to throw yesterday?
Vaguely.
Well, I was sort of that bland guy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I was talking to him. So they had the party, and they're like, "Well, why isn't Joey here?"
Oh, so they had the party without you.
Yeah, well, it wasn't really for me. It was for the other guy.
Yeah. Well, they should have made sure that you could at least attend.
Yeah, I know, but it's also my fault. I delayed something until I could no more.
Did wonder where you were.
Yeah,
It's like God.
I was just.
Brandi, I promise I won't abandon you. Brandi, I promise I'll text you. Brandi, I promise I'll call you.
Well, I texted you, did I not?
Only because I texted you.
I was getting to that.
You didn't do it off your own back.
I got out of
So
my apartment.
technically,
I was get.
Mr. Joey DeVecchio, you broke your promise.
No, I didn't break my
You
promise,
broke your
none.
promise.
I literally got out of my apartment, saw you sleeping, and I said, "Oh, look at you! You sleeping all nice and cozy out here. I don't know about all, sleeping, in on or around your car or whatever, but it is what it is. I checked up on you.
Well, that's very sweet. Thank you.
I
That's
even
what brought me
adjust.
inside.
No, I adjusted your whole thing too. I was like, all right, well, I'm, making sure she's comfortable. I was even
Thank
actually
you.
going back to my room to grab a pillow to put you back, to put it under your head. Because he was
Thank
just
you.
using your
That's very
backpack.
sweet. Yeah, I tend to do that. I got a text from Eddie saying that he'd put me to sleep. and I was cold. So, you know, I texted you. And then I came home. I actually, so, okay, are we gonna stand here all day? Can we get in your car? I'm cold.
All right, you ready for upbees?
Sir, yes, sir. I had quite the morning. I woke up, couldn't sleep, decided, fine, I'll go for a drive or whatever. Well, I was going to go for a drive, but to be honest, my legs are really hurting me. So that didn't happen. A friend of mine was like, where are you? I'll come pick you up. So he came and picked me up. Thank you. Drove me down to where his, like, gang is. And
His gang.
yeah, he runs, fuck, what are they called? Helheim? Is it Helheim in River Park?
Oh, all right.
Um, drove me there, got me food. I got interrogated.
By who? The
Um,
Helheim?
yeah, because they were like, what's going on? Why were you hurt? What happened? So it was like 20 questions. And I was like, I don't know. I can't really give you an answer. Um, and then I got, got given a gun
Oh,
and a bunch of ammo and a pencil, which I got told to stab somebody with if I need to.
a pencil?
Yeah, fuck, what else did they give me? No, that's just it. But, got given that. I got told not to stay up north, which I'm still going to. Because they're worried that something happened to me or that it's not safe up there because they also know about Eddie and they were saying that they know that something's going on with Eddie. And so
Hmm.
they don't feel like it's safe up there. So they would tell me to drive my car and park it where they are, and that if I need somewhere to stay, I can sleep on one of the couches there that they've got. But I don't want to do any of that. I don't like imposing on people. Hi, Connor. But yeah, I had quite the morning. I spent time with them, and then they went and helped me got my car. And then I drove myself home, and I think I just passed out in a chair and used your jacket as a blanket, so thank you.
Of course. Just glad I could help is all.
Yeah, you did. Thank you.
You know, it is sort of quite shocking to learn how many people just fucking adore you.
What do you mean?
You've got the Helheim, you have Polito, you have up north. I feel like I stumbled upon I feel like I stumbled upon an actual celebrity.
I just kind of try to talk to everybody and try and be nice.
Mm-hmm.
You doing okay though?
Yeah, for the most part. Like I said, every day it just seems to be something new around here.
Yeah. You talked to Eddie yet?
Funnily enough, I just got done talking to him at the business council.
Are you guys okay?
And not really.
Oh, not a good talk?
Well, he talked to me as business council Eddie.
Oh, so it wasn't like a talk about what happened talk.
Nah, nothing like that.
You talk about this place?
I did, yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. How do you think it went? Think it went okay?
I think it went all right.
Good.
You know, he was asking me all about you know, how much rent would I charge? You know, how many rooms are in each building and you know, how in total and everything like that. I'm like, well, you know, listen, you know, it all depends on the building. 0701,
Hmm.
0701 has 6 rooms. 0702 right here to right here in front of us, that has 4 rooms. 0705 right there has 2 rooms. So it all sort of depends on which which one you're asking about specifically.
Yeah. It's quite a
And then he
big
was just
like
like,
plot of land around here.
mm-hmm. He said, "Would you be all right? Would you be comfortable with one building?" And I said, "For now, on a temporary basis." They're like, "Yeah," and I'm like, "As in, you know, get the area. However, I just have that one place to really prove myself, and then we could expand forward." She's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Oh fuck yeah, of course I'll take yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Oh 07,
Mm-hmm.
0701 is the spot. And I'll take that. We'll just go from there." Asking me about the personal loans and stuff like that because I have a ton of people who are just willing to give me money so I can afford this fucking building.
I mean, I'll do what I can to help.
Yeah, I know you will, and I appreciate that. I got people that really believe in me and my vision for this place.
Of
Plus, they
course.
also want the room, so I have people that already called dibs on certain rooms,
That's nice.
like these two down here. The top two up there.
There's a
One
lot
room
up
over.
there.
Yeah, there is.
Sorry, I had listing. I just was being nosy.
Oh, I know, I get that. It's a beautiful area. Don't get me wrong.
I like it. I think it really suits you, and I think that you'll do great with it, honestly.
Thank you. Wait, let's see here. You probably can't climb the ladders, can you?
No.
All right, hold on tight.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is nice. You could put like chairs up here,
Mm-hmm.
like lounge chairs too. Have like a nice little seating area with like
Mm-hmm.
a heated lamp or like a fire pit or something.
Exactly. That'll really make this the place to be.
Yeah, I like this a lot.
I mean, look at the view. I mean, just look at everything.
I think this at night. Sorry, I got eggy. This at night would be beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
This is Joey. It's a friend of ours.
I think so too.
Hi, Dexter.
Especially the lights around here. I don't know why, but we have specific little red lights.
Huh.
Yeah, I know.
Whereabouts? Whereabouts are the red lights?
So they were in the up up that way, underneath 707.
Huh.
Yeah, this roof right here, everyone gets a running start from about right there and just jump all the way into that pool right over there.
I like it.
I've seen it. It's actually insanity.
Is this where they
You
had
get
the
to see.
party last night?
Yeah, they did.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
It's a friend.
I'm a big dreamer.
Brandi likes him,
Big schemer
but
and
it's
all
a
that.
friend.
I always try to have these big grand ideas.
Gotta have dreams.
Hmm.
I think you're doing great, Joey. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Of course. Anytime. Plus, if you need security, I look really great in this jacket, and I have a gun.
Hmm.
And hey, I'm like dead weight currently, so if they try and pick me up, I could just like hit them with my bad leg. If anybody comes
You have
here,
a
they're
bad.
yeah, I have
You got a.
both of my fucking legs are bad, but I'm like dead fucking weight right now. So if anyone picks me
Mm,
up, I'm just floppy as hell. But I could just be heavy and
mhm.
smack people.
Right.
Yeah, I got it all planned out for you.
Thank you. I did list it out that I would be needing security. I've been told by a few, by a few officers every once in a while. They're like, "Oh, why you doing hanging around here for?" And I'm like, "Cause I
I
plan on
had an
living here and I
accident.
plan on owning this whole fucking joint." And they're like, "Well, we get some suspicious calls every once in a while here, so we just really want to make sure, you're not doing anything illegal." And I'm like, no.
You will be, but there probably is a lot of people that do things here. Cause it's
Oh,
just
1,000%. I've seen it
yeah, the
firsthand.
alleyways. Yeah.
No, I've seen it firsthand, and I'm like, guys, you're fucking tanking my value here. Just fucking scream.
Fortunately, you're kind of probably gonna have that everywhere you go.
Yeah, no. I mean, listen, I'm not gonna be able to stop it. That's for sure.
I know.
I did withhold one bit of information though,
What?
at least to Eddie. The aliens up north.
Mm.
This is between us.
Uh-huh.
I talked to a few of them, and they said they have an unofficial offer for me.
Uh-huh.
And they were gonna talk about it as a club and all that. And I was like, all right, yeah, what's up? They would give me a generous donation to be able to buy this thing, and in return, they would just ask for jobs.
I think that's a good idea. 'Cause I don't think they're well, they're not gonna fuck you over. Plus, you know that you could
Yeah.
talk to and trust Freddy.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Max.
Freddie, Freddie, quite honestly, is probably a top two friend of mine, which is insane to me. I never would have thought that.
He's very standoffish, but I had a good talk with him the other day, so I kind of see that glimpse of like, sorry.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I got fidgety. Uh, what was I saying? Yeah, I can see how, like, I feel like I got a glimpse of like actual Freddy, rather than me
Mm,
just feeling like he hates me.
he's a good guy. I
Rolling
know
for
that.
my no, he just had his
He
business
tortured.
proposal.
He mentally tortured me for about a month.
What? How?
He used to really bullshit me a lot. He'd be like, I'd be like, oh, you're my friend. I wouldn't talk to him for a few days, and he'd just be like, so Joey, why are you ghosting me? I'm like, what are you talking about? I've just been real busy here at PDM. He's like, oh, so my friendship means nothing to you? And I'm like, what are you fucking on about? Of course your friendship means a lot to me, then, Mr. Freddy. Like, so, oh, it means a lot to you. And I'm like, yeah, I'm fucking telling you it does. It's like, all right, how about this? You like walking around everywhere, right? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, you have 30 minutes to go from the PDM up north to Grapeseed. No bicycles, no nothing. I have people watching you. I'm like, okay, all right. You know what I did?
Did you do it?
I did it. Of course, naturally, I asked for time extensions and everything like that. It'd be like at the 28-minute mark. I'd be like, hey, I'm at this area here. Do you mind if I add just another like 15 minutes or so? He's like, wow, so you couldn't get here in time, huh? That's real telling, Joey. I'm like, what? It takes me 30 minutes to go from here to the bank.
Yeah, I get that.
He's like, because I'm so kind and considerate of a friend, unlike somebody on the other end of this phone call, I'll give you the 15 minutes.
God, he was really fucking with you.
He was. He really was. But everyone else that meets him, he's just like, oh, hi, I'm Freddy Chaos. It's really nice to meet you. And gives him a hug and is real nice to him. And I'm like, what the fuck is
Oh, not
this?
me.
What am
Never. When I met Freddy, so I got told about Freddy. I was the only person in our entire friendship group that knew
Mhm.
that the crush that Eddie had was on him. He hadn't told anybody
Mm.
else. In fact, he actually fretted me. He was like, Brandi, I swear to God, you can't tell anyone. I was like, I won't tell anybody.
Ooh.
And I struggle. I could be a blabber, which I think you
Mm.
probably gathered by now. I do be yapping, and I'm very good at keeping secrets. If somebody tells me, like, as long as somebody's honest with me and is like, hey, this is something between us, then I won't talk about it.
Mm.
But people get mad because they tell you something. They're like, Brandi, that was supposed to be just for you. I was like, well, you didn't tell me that. You just
Exactly.
casually mentioned it. Anywho, he was like, don't tell anybody. I was like, Eddie, I swear, I promise I won't. So I didn't. I didn't tell
Mm.
anybody. You want to put me down so I can get? Oh, there. Okay. I was like, I won't tell anybody, and I didn't. I didn't tell anybody because he told everybody himself in like 24 hours.
Mhm.
Because he couldn't keep it in because he was too excited. He was like, I got a crush on somebody. I really like them. I really like hanging out with them. And I was like, well, do you think he likes you?
Oh.
And he was like, I don't know, but like we talk really, we have like a good connection and we talk really well together and all that stuff. And I was like so happy for him. I never
Oh.
really thought that anybody would be in his life in that way. Like I wanted
Mhm.
them to be, but I
Mhm.
don't know. And
I remember
yeah,
they
I met
initially got
him.
together. I was like, your personalities. I would have never thought.
Yeah, because you have Freddie who's like really like stoic and seems really
An
kind of
asshole.
an asshole, intimidating, but like he had yeah, him and Eddie just work. I like it. They're very sweet. I
Eddie's
met him
Eddie's
and
real
I was my
nice.
usual yeah, he's so nice. And I was my usual self when I met Freddie. I was like, hi, it's so nice to meet you. I'm Brandy, I love you. Oh my god. Like I was so
Mm.
in his face and he was just like, hi. As if I was like an inconvenience. Like, can I help
Mm.
you?
Actually, believe it or not, Freddie was the one who showed me this place a long while ago.
Oh really?
A long while ago, yeah.
Huh.
I
Well then it's
pass by it and
perfect
just
that you
go,
guys
huh.
work together.
Mhm. I don't know if he remembers it, but he took me over here. He's like, we need to have a talk.
Real intimidating, huh?
Yeah. And he's like, all right, so listen, Joey. I'm gonna tell you something. Just don't laugh, don't make fun of this, don't do nothing. I'm like, all right, yeah. He's like, we're officially best friends. And I went, what the fuck? I thought my life was in danger.
I love that.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to take sort of a mental note here. So
No,
that's
you're
4,
okay.
that's 6. Let's see how many rooms each one has. Someone wrote it down for me, but I didn't get the list. So I had to go in there. They're like, well, how many rooms does this building have? I'm like, I don't. Off the top of my head, I know about
You had to
24
bullshit your
total.
way.
I had to bullshit my way, yeah.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. It's okay. You're good at it.
Yeah, I try. Try and ramble on long enough to where it just starts to sound a little believable.
I don't think you ramble.
Eh, sometimes.
That's coming from me, and I talk a lot, so.
Mm.
You know what's funny though? I don't talk a lot to most people, so pat pat. Well done to you.
Mm. This is 0703. Let's see how many rooms this one is. We got one here. I think this one has 3. Oh, I guess not. There's 2. Does this place only have 2? There's no fucking way it only has 2.
You know something I was thinking about though with this place, with like all of these
Hmm.
complexes. You never
Hmm.
know. They might be the way that they might work is there might be one door, but then you walk in the door. There's a corridor, and it leads to more room. You don't know.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
That could be something that you could like they could help you with in the future. Cause I know
Oh,
a lot
that'd
of
be swell.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause I know a lot of people that have like like serial healers where Mercy has.
Mm-hmm.
Um, she's gonna have what she has currently for at least I don't know however long, and then
Mm-hmm.
eventually construction will happen, and they can kind of make the inside of the building whatever she needs it to be.
Mm-hmm.
So whenever you need these rooms, that could be something that you could discuss. Like You know, maybe the building over there is, you know, exactly what you think it would be because, you know, you can see everything. But, you know, when you start expanding, you know, it could be just one door to like lead in and then you get to a corridor or something. And there's lots of rooms leading off.
Yeah.
Just an idea.
Ain't too bad. And honestly, you know, this place looks like it has a second floor.
Mhm.
I wonder if we can get this door unlocked and get some stairs leading up to the second floor.
Yeah, or like a elevator, you know.
Yeah, you never know. So as of right now, O3 has 2. Little alarming, but nonetheless, you know, I
But that,
wonder.
look at the wall. Are those like mailboxes
Where?
behind you? And take a left.
Oh yeah.
Are these mailboxes or are they electrical panels? Because that's a lot. There's some over there too.
I mean, these sort of look like, I don't know if they're electrical boxes. They might be.
They do look. You see what I thought they were though, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Little standalone lockers.
Yeah.
There's one there.
What would you do?
Talent show.
Yeah, right here is where the red lights come on.
Right here?
Yeah.
Huh. Maybe it's because of the like the parking under here.
Hey,
Well, it looks
Janet.
like parking, but it's not. I get it.
How's the husband? Same old, same old. Yeah, that guy's a real ball breaker. All right, see you, Janet. I'll see you around. Yeah, you too, Joe. Well, yeah, nice Janet for you.
I get the sense that you talk to everybody around here.
Yeah, I do. Oh, it's real awkward. Hey, sorry, Janet. I know I just said goodbye and all that. Oh, I know you couldn't. You know, I know you couldn't resist this. Yeah. Maybe some other lifetime.
Bye, Miss Janet.
Hey, you too, sweetheart.
He's nice.
Yeah, she's alright. Worked at the bank for years, and she just, don't tell nobody, but she used to skim a little every once in a while. Real interesting one day, Janet. See, there's 3. 4, 5. I knew a building had 5. I just didn't know it. I couldn't put my fucking finger on which one.
Okay, there's a lot of like doors and stairs and complexes around here. It's bound to get confusing.
I know.
But like I said, you could kind of really make it whatever you want it to be, you know? Don't let like the outside and what you see kind of restrict you because you can kind of make things whatever you want it to be.
Yeah. I wrote down that I'd be in touch with a lot of design companies and everything like that, and people can design the rooms however they want, or we could totally just do it ourselves. Just put some
Yeah.
random shit in there.
I have somebody that might be of interest. Bye, Miss Janet.
Third time's a charm here, huh, Joe? Oh, I know you couldn't resist. Yeah. Hey, Joe, let me ask you. Yeah, what's going on? Oh, they say they're looking to be a new landlord. You ain't increasing my rent there, are you? Oh, no, for a beauty like you, I might even give you double the discount. Oh, you're such a charmer. Yeah. All right there, Janet. I'll see you later.
I like her. She's nice.
She's all right.
Yeah, I know a designer. If you need a number for somebody, she's really good.
Ooh.
Her name's
Is it,
Sylvia, and
who's Sylvia?
she works up in Sandy, usually.
Oh.
Pretty sure she's done like everybody's houses up in Sandy, but she'll like do anywhere. Like she'll go anywhere. She just loves designing.
3, 4. This room has 4 potential rooms. Just no locks on the doors. I was told for the foreseeable future, don't even worry about stuff like that. Yeah, right? Well, I'm at least noting it down. There's potentially 6 rooms in 0707.
It's good to
Am I writing
know.
this down? Am I writing this down? Well, no, because my hands are, you know.
Make a mental note. Write it later.
You filthy pig.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
These are definitely lockers.
I'm
'Cause they
starting to
have
think
them.
so too.
Yeah, they have them across the street too.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, there's one. Fingers crossed I get the whole area. They're just like, this is an overtime sort of investment in you. Like,
Mm.
two, two. How's your legs feel?
Sore. I don't know why they're hurting today. Probably because I was driving when I shouldn't be.
Mm.
It's okay. I gotta drive again in 40 minutes.
Ooh, why?
I got therapy.
You need me to drive you there?
If you don't mind.
I don't mind that.
What are your plans today? You busy?
The plan is there is no plan. I sort of centered my day entirely around the business council meeting.
You want to hang out after I have therapy?
Yeah, we can do that.
It would be an hour. Kind of limited. Limited. Oh my god, I can't say it. Limited. Here we go. It to about an hour. Any more than that, and I get too upset.
Mm.
Although I think this time, the last time I talked with the guy, his name's Quentin. He's very nice.
Mm.
I told him that I would tell him about the cadet game show that I helped run, cause like 2 weeks ago, or maybe 3. I
In my
can't
gym,
remember.
people get
I don't know if you heard. There was like a game show that was happening with a bunch of cadets in a
I
big
did hear
house.
about that, yeah.
Yeah, well, I helped with it, so that's what I was doing for like 5 days straight. Was working on that, and a bunch of shit happened. So
Mm.
he was like, "Do you want to unpack that next week?" And I was like, "You know what? Sure." So I gave him a few snippets, and he was like, "Brandi, that's really not good." And I was like,
Mm.
"Yeah, yeah."
Yeah. Yeah.
I got drugged on set by a cop.
What?
Yeah,
What happened to you?
I got drugged by a cop.
What the fuck are you? What?
Yeah, a lot happened. Got called a bitch. So I usually, if my dad needs anything, I like to help
Mm.
because he tends to be like filming stuff, but he
Mm.
wasn't filming this time. He was host. So I said that I would take charge of filming and also be like
Mm.
I didn't say the assistant word because he has PTSD with it because all of his assistants
Oh.
have died.
Oh
But I
Lord.
was like, I'll be like a runner. Like I'll be around on set. And if anybody needs anything, they just say, "Brandi, can you get me this?" And I'll do it. But people started taking advantage of me.
Ooh.
And basically were like, "Go get me a coffee, Brandi. Go get me an ice water, Brandi." And it was like,
Jesus
okay, you could
Christ.
see I fucking ran off my feet. Joey, I spent over 20K of my own money just trying to feed everybody for 5 days.
Jesus Christ.
Cause I'm not joking. I had a full on breakdown one day because I was filling up the fridge consistently to feed and water
Mm.
people, make sure everybody was hydrated. But it was meant to
Mm.
be for the cadets. But what ended up happening was everybody on set, the PD, and all of the FTOs were also fucking helping themselves to the fridge. And even the assistant. So I would go to the fridge and she would come up to me and she'd be like, Brandi, there's people complaining that you're not doing your job properly. And I was like, okay, well, I'm trying really hard. I'm so sorry. I have just ordered like a 20 by 20, so we should be good.
Mhm.
And I restocked the fridge. I watched her go up to the fridge and take all of the food out and dump it and then tell me there was nothing in there.
You're fucking lying.
Nope, she was purposely doing it to make me look bad. And then she'd come up to me when I was like crying because she came into one of the rooms and she
Mm.
found me and I was really upset because I was saying like I'm trying my hardest here to make sure that
Mm.
everybody is, you know, fed, everybody's hydrated. And I even had people say to me like, Brandy, if nobody's told you today, I genuinely really appreciate you because you're working your ass off. Like none of this would have gone
Yeah.
smoothly if it wasn't for you. Because everybody can't honestly, the one day, the first day when we were on set, they hadn't thought about what they were going to do with food and people were passing out because they hadn't eaten or drank because it was a full filming day. Like we would wake up, I had an hour to get food and water, restock the fridge, and then for the rest of the day until at least like 5 o'clock in the morning, people were doing like we were doing challenges. Like there was so much going on. And I really was trying my best, and she found me crying one day, and she was like, "Oh my god, I'll put in a good word for you." And it's like, I don't need you to put in a good word for me. I'm working my ass off, and everybody can see it. You're just trying to sabotage me. Because honestly, it was the worst. And then every day we had to go to like the observatory. And that's why there's, I don't know if you've been there for a while, but there's like a walk through, like a little like
Mm.
archway, and there's cameras and like
Mm.
chairs. You seen it?
I have actually, yeah.
Okay, well that's there because of what we were doing. So we were using it
Mm.
as like a voting area. They would sit in the little
Mm.
like chairs, and then I had to fill them, and they would give votes or like who they wanted to be voted as like, I don't know, the best contestant or who they wanted to be voted off or whatever.
The
And the
biggest
last
snake.
day, it was really bad at times. But the last day when they were all voting for like who they wanted to win, they were all asking, "Can we not just vote for Brandy?" And my dad had to get on the mic and be like, "No, guys, you cannot vote for Brandy." That was a really nice confidence boost to know like I was appreciated. I like
Yeah,
I
of
went
course.
home that night and cried because I was like, "That's really nice." It was a lot of fun. It was just also really shitty that people. I mean, I'm kind of used to it at this point. People will always take advantage of me, but still.
Mm.
I did my best, and I got drugged in the process.
I heard there was some real asshole cadet. I think is something Gandini or got something like that.
Gambino!
Gambino, that's the one.
Yeah, he gave me a lot of shit, but he was actually very funny. He was okay with me in the end. So I was really smart. You'll be proud of me for this, I think.
Mm. Your hold tight.
Okay, I got you. Well, you got me, but I'm holding on to you real
Mm.
tight. We got each other.
Yeah, of course.
Um,
Look at that.
Teamwork. Gambito, I feel really freaking smart. I honestly felt
Mm.
really proud of myself. I started meddling, and so I would like go
Mm.
up to all of the different contestants and I'd be like, "Well, I heard this person said this." And I wouldn't lie, like there was free contestants that genuinely were so
Mm.
so nice. So I was trying to do everything I could to help them because a lot of people would come
Mm.
up to me and tell me things. So I would like relay it to them. But I made sure that Gambino thought that I was on his side. So he started telling me
Mm.
things, and yeah, I felt real proud. Although in the end I was like, Gambino, I gotta, break it to you. I was
Mm.
bullshitting you. I was playing you, and he was like, Brandy, you're not that smart. I know. And I was like, fuck. Because
Jesus.
I thought I'd be really slick. But everybody was like, Brandy, you know what? You tried your best. You did really good. It was a lot of fun, though. He was okay. He was pretty harmless. People picked on him, but he was a bit of an asshole.
Mm.
I got all of their numbers at the end. He started... I was doing, like, confessional booth stuff where I had to, like, film people doing
Mm.
confessionals, and he kept fucking video calling me in the middle of it, and I got yelled at. Because they're like, Brandi, you can't be taking video calls in the middle of doing a confessional. I was like, but Gambino's trying to call me. He needs something.
Hey, there's something. Come on, it's content.
Yeah. Nah, he was fine. He kept every single time someone didn't like him or they voted for him, he was like, it's because I'm Italian.
Oh Lord, you know what? I could sympathize. I actually could sympathize.
I knew you would.
I actually can sympathize.
Yeah, he's
Hey,
like,
one
it's because
sec.
I'm Italian.
Hey, Freddy. What's going on? Oh yeah, I needed a confidence booster earlier. Yeah, I had a business council meeting with Eddie. Yeah, he was just asking. Uh, I think I knocked it out of the fucking park, personally. I think I did.
She's like a gorilla. You know how they like groom?
Yeah, yeah.
Leave Brandi for
I held
5
true to
minutes.
what I
That's what she
believed in.
do. That's what
There
she
were a few
does.
times I was like, yeah, this, this and that. And he's like, no, I think what the word you're looking for is this. And I'm like, okay, yeah, my bad. I think I said, he's like, how are you gonna pay off these personal loans that people are gonna give you, your personal investments? And I'm like, well, I'm gonna bust my ass doing toll, PDM, begging for tips and all that. And I'm like, he's like, so you'd be out begging for money? That's what you're telling me? I'm like, well, it's just an expression and all that. He was real sharp with me. And in the middle of all that, his hand would start twitching, and then he answered this phone that was in the business council meeting, and he's like, "Oh, sorry." It would be something along the lines of, "Oh, I heard the phone ringing and all that." And I'm like, "You did?" And he unplugged the phone and he just kept staring at it. He'd snap back right to reality.
Wait, hold on. Marianne Faithfull's died. Fuck, man. Sorry, I was looking at the news real quick. She's only 78? What the fuck, man?
Yeah.
She looks like she's in her Sandy era. Tell me more, tell me more.
Hello, Brandy.
I'm sorry.
I know your intentions were good, but that's stuff like that makes me, feel like people think I'm crazy or stupid or don't believe in it. And
Oh,
maybe it's not real. I don't know, but not great. Not great. But I'm not mad at you, okay? I'm
Okay.
I'm over it. But in the moment, a little hurt.
No, I understand. You know, both of our intentions were good, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Mercy told you what happened.
Yeah, well, I came over to Serial Healers and found it, and then I was trying to figure out what was going on because it didn't make sense to me, and then I kind of put two and two together and confronted and was told.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Just I would appreciate that not to be a thing again.
No, it won't be. It won't happen again.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Like I said, I'm already over it. Just wanted you to hear that. And I've got a
Heard.
meeting I need to step into in just a few anyways. So I'm dipping out for a bit, not because of this, but because of meeting stuff. But we're good.
Okay.
We're good.
I mean, I got therapy at half hour, so you're good.
Yeah, and then when I'm back, we're gonna figure out why Joey's jacket was on you when you fell asleep. Hmm?
Oh, yeah. Well, I
Talk
fell
soon.
as what? like a knock in my throat. Holy shit. Huh.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hey Eddie, it's me. Just call you to check on you. I heard a couple things and I'm worried, so give me a call back when you get this. I love you. I hope you're okay, and if you need anything, you know I'm here for you. Stop being stupid. Mwah. Bye. Say you will. Jack! Hi, gorgeous. Hi, Joshua. Sorry, I'm tired. Hi. Roxanne. I want something I can sing to. I've been saying this for the last couple of days. Oh, banger of a song. And I start to cry each time we meet. Welcome back. Welcome back. Make believe. Ugh, banger. Right back, 'cause each time I see you, I break down and cry. Welcome back.
Phone guy.
Hey, you.
Hey, what's up?
Just checking in with you. You okay?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Eddie.
Hello, Brandi.
Why are you asking if I'm all right? You're on speaker, by the way.
Yeah, I could hear that. Hi, Damien.
How's it going?
It's a Golan. How are you?
I'm doing right. I haven't found your necklace yet, unfortunately.
No, you're good. A lot of people are still looking. I am too, but I'm kind of giving up hope at this point.
And
I
don't
mean, the
worry.
reason why I think I might find it, or B, or Connor, is because we go through a lot of cars. So if someone put it in a car and they park it illegally, we might get it back. So you know,
Yeah,
I'm holding hope.
I appreciate you guys. I really do. But
Yeah, of course.
Eddie, back to Stern Brandy.
Okay. You act like that works on me. Crazy.
I
It
know. Are
definitely
you
It does.
does.
okay,
It does. Yeah, I'm good. I am okay.
Eddie?
I'm not crashing out. I'm not. Listen, is it? Do we live in a world where it's very chaotic and bad stuff happens all the time? Yeah, 100%. Is this kind of more alarming? 100%. Is this something that I had to deal with without Easton right now? Oh, absolutely. But it's okay.
You know
I'm
you got a
here.
lot of people, yeah, that you can rely on, right?
Yeah, I know.
And we will
I
all
do.
do our best to protect you. Plus, I have a gun now.
I do have a gun.
Me
Real.
too. He bought a new one.
I do have a gun.
He actually does have a gun now, which
I
I'm
am.
not
I
happy with.
am waving it around. Actually.
I have
Okay,
seen you
stop
shoot that gun,
brandishing.
and ammunition is bad.
Okay. Stop
You
brandishing.
shot everything except for the target, so I'm not happy that you have a gun, to be
How do you
honest.
know I wanted you to see? How did you know that I didn't miss on
Yeah, it's
purpose?
a ploy. He's actually cracked.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
I know how to shoot a
fair
gun.
enough.
He a shooter.
My older, yeah, I'm a shooter. They fly me in. Yeah,
You
it's
sure you're
crazy, huh?
okay?
That is crazy.
Yeah, no, not really. I don't know. There's a lot of confusion, but I'm trying to figure it out, I think.
Can I ask you something?
Scare me.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
What's with your hand?
I don't know. Sometimes like I just get this weird feeling on it. But everything MRI, all of that good stuff kind of came out clear. So I'm just thinking it's maybe stress related or something.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that sounds
it feels like
logical.
I'm gonna. I'll say it with Damien here. It feels like like someone's trying to grab my hand.
Like it's squeeze.
Yeah, like someone's like trying to grab it and just. I don't know. It's like a nervous reaction.
Hmm. Does it happen when you feel anxious and stressed? Like, does it tend to happen when something is happening? Something overwhelming, or, you see something that triggers you, or something, you know, does it seem to
No.
coincide with that, or no?
Sporadically. It usually not less more in the morning when I wake up, but more closer throughout the day and stuff. And a little bit less before I go to bed.
Okay, does it seem to happen though? Like, does it seem to coincide with anything, or is it just sporadic? Like, there's no explanation.
It's just sporadic. No explanation, to be honest.
So even if you're more stressed out or more anxious, it doesn't get worse or anything like that?
Exactly.
Okay. All right. Can you please keep me up to date? And if you need anything, you let me know. I've got therapy in a little bit, so I'll be a bit
Yeah.
quiet. But after that, I'm free. It's only for an hour.
You talked to Joey, didn't you?
What do you mean?
You talked to Joey, didn't you?
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, asking about my hand. Oh, you.
I didn't
Oh,
talk
they
to
hung
him.
up.
I eavesdropped.
Oh. Oh. Wait, eavesdrop with who?
Talking to Freddy. Freddy called him. Freddy called him.
I'm gonna have a brain
Eddie,
aneurysm.
Eddie, lots of people worry about you. Let your
I
boyfriend worry
know.
about you. Joey, as much as you're both, well, he's not pissed off with you. He understands why you're upset. But as much as you're angry with him right now and upset with him and disappointed and all of that really fucking shitty stuff, he is also very worried and cares about you. And, that's why he's talking to Freddy, even though, Freddy was the one that called him.
It's
So
fine.
no,
Don't
I
worry.
didn't.
I'm a
He
shooter.
hasn't said anything. Shut up. He hasn't said anything
Okay.
to me. I just eavesdropped the conversation.
All right.
And I had to
Well,
call you because I'm worried. He's still on the
that
fucking
might.
phone with him. It's been like
Oh, is he
20
on the?
minutes.
Yeah, they're okay. Freddie and him. I'm gonna say this with my whole chest, Brandy. If Joey ever turns gay, he can steal my boyfriend. Yeah,
I just
yeah,
walked away for a second and I come back to
yeah.
that.
He will steal Freddie from me. He 100%. It's a
Doesn't
wrap.
Joey have a
I
girlfriend?
yes,
He does.
him, Skyla and I have already unanimously agreed that if Joey and Freddie ever fell in love with each other and Joey became gay, oh, it's over for us. We're losing our man. Yeah. We know that we're the other person in the relationship. We've
That's
Jesus
crazy.
accepted that.
Christ. Okay. All right.
hmm
Okay.
I'm okay
Well,
though. I just
good. You better be. Please. I know you're the type to be like exactly how I am. Like, it's okay, I can handle it, whatever. But please, if you need anything, if you're worried about something, if you see something and you think, fuck, who do I call? I don't care, even if I'm in therapy. I have therapy at Freddy Past. So if you need something, call me. I don't care if I'm in the middle of therapy. Just call me and I will try to get to wherever you are as soon as you need me, okay? It doesn't matter. I'm not off limits. Even if I'm asleep at night, you fucking call me, you text me, I will do whatever I can to be there.
all right. I appreciate it.
I know you do. I promise, okay? I'll do whatever you need. You're not alone. You don't
Yeah,
have
I
to be
know.
alone through any of this.
I appreciate it. Thanks, Brandy.
I love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
All right, bye.
Is it your therapy time?
Almost got 10 minutes.
All right, let me start taking you there. All right. Bye. How was your phone calls?
Great.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's going on there?
Doesn't matter.
Yes it does.
No. Okay.
It matters to me, Brandy.
Well, I called Eddie. The one with Eddie was fine. I just was worried about him. And then he was like, "You talked to Joey, didn't you? How do you know about my hand?" I was like, "I didn't talk to Joey. I eavesdropped on Joey talking to Freddie." And then he was like, "Oh." And then actually he was funny. He was like, "Well, you're gonna be there for a while because me and Skylar have already decided that, you know, if Joey turns gay, him and Freddie are gonna be together." I was like, "Okay." And Eddie's like, "We've already both decided that we're gonna lose our men." I was like,
Mm-hmm.
"Okay."
Mm-hmm.
So that was the conversation. And then prior to that, that was my dad, which was
Mm.
it was fine. He's not mad at me. He said he was upset by something I did, but everything is fine. But he
Mm.
ends the call with saying, "I've got a meeting that I need to attend to, but I am going to be heading back. But when I do head back, we're going to figure out why I found you asleep with Joey's jacket over you." And I was like, "Oh," and I went to explain, and he was like, "Bye bye," and he just hangs up the phone on me.
Oh, Lord.
So that's, great.
Oh.
Quick, get in the car before the paparazzo chase us down.
Oh, I could already starting to hear the cameras now.
Thank you.
Click, 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 click. Oh, shit.
I know, we
Oh,
better
the
go.
paparazzi are onto us.
Is it true? Is it true? No pictures, please. No
No
comments.
pictures. No flash photography, assholes. So where's your therapy at?
Serial healers, Mercy's place.
Hmm.
It's, like, um, I think it's like there. Everything okay with you? Is Freddie okay?
Yeah, Freddy's alright. He was just sort of wondering why I called him, and I'm like, you know, I just needed a bit of a pep talk and all that. You know, I felt like my back was against the wall. You know, all the cards were stacked against me and all that.
I am sure that you did great.
Oh, I knocked it out the fucking park. Don't get me wrong. I killed it. It was a real ring-a-ding-ding home run, if you ask me.
Wait. Do you mind taking me to a clothing store before we head here?
Oh, what? You don't want to look cool?
I, I do look cool, but don't want people being shitty.
Oh, so? How would they be shitty to you?
Well, what happened the other day in Toledo, then you get a call being like, "Are you and Brandi dating? You trying to date Brandi?" And then I have my dad being like, "We're gonna talk about this."
Oh, I don't care too much.
I know you don't. I don't care either, but I just could do without the hassle.
It ain't no hassle.
You
I'm
have
used to
a
this sort of stuff.
girlfriend. It doesn't look bad on you, it looks bad on me.
No, it don't look bad on you, none.
It
Don't worry
does.
about all that.
I do worry about all that.
Why?
Because people have already started being, you know, funny about it.
Yeah, fuck them. These people do not know, you know, what a gentleman is if it was a whole fucking movie based on it.
Yeah, I know.
It's probably time I get out these two.
All of my life, I've been searching for a girl. Love me like I love you. Me tell you now, all I ever had breaks my heart and leaves me sad. What am I supposed to do? Oh, oh, oh. Mm. Na, na. Okay, I'm good. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you look nice.
Thank you. You look nice too. I like this outfit. It's my favorite.
Thank you. I appreciate that. It's sort of my favorite too. I don't really wear it too much, but it is.
You should wear it more. You look really handsome. I mean, you always do.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I think it's this way.
Oh shit!
Sort of.
Right. Sorry.
I sort of know the way there. I'm not too big on roads or anything like that, but if I know landmarks.
I think it's somewhere here. Around that way. And oh look at the Vinewood tour bus back there. Careful, they'll be watching us.
Uh-oh. Quick, hide, hide, hide. Nothing to see here. Quick, before they make a
Imagine. And
Yui.
on your left, we have Brandi Miller being driven by. Who is that? A new romance.
No romance in the air. Are those hot eyes each other have for one another? Good lord, what a scope.
We get to do whilst I'm in therapy?
I might just wait outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Really ain't
I'd
got much
invite you
else
to
to do.
listen, but it honestly probably would be very boring.
It wouldn't be boring none. I'm just thinking it's more so your secret thing, you know. How many people would you really want knowing this stuff about you?
Yeah, it's nothing I wouldn't trust you with. It's not here. Okay. Is it? Wait, actually, is it? No, it is. I'm right. Yeah, it's up here.
Oh.
Keep going. Keep going. Here.
Fuck you.
Dad's car is here. Interesting. Oh, is Murphy?
I was gonna say, I could park better so you could, you know, have a better way of getting
No,
in
you're
and out.
fine. I just crawled across your lap and got out the sun. I will see you in an hour.
Yeah, of course. I'll be here.
All right. I will. Yeah, I'll see you in an hour. Yeah. Mhm. Okay. Bye.
Have fun.
I won't. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
How you doing, Brandy?
I'm exhausted.
Oh, okay.
Where would you like to
Here.
go?
Where would you like to go? It is your
The
session after all.
there is a fire pit I kept seeing over here, which I thought was real nice.
Ooh, I love the fire pit. I had a session there yesterday and it was so nice.
I
It's like
saw.
very aesthetic.
Did you see me? I came by with Mercy.
Oh, you did?
I did. We were walking across like over here, and I was like, "Wait, there's people over there." Mercy was like, "Yeah, I went to the middle of a session." And I was like, "Oh shit."
I know. I had heard like cars and stuff, but I was so focused on
No, you're
the
good. I'm
session,
glad
I
that
didn't
I
see
didn't
anyone.
interrupt. I was worried.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Ooh, let me scooch. Yeah, this is nice.
I'll sit right over here.
Perfect.
Wow.
Wow.
All right. So, Brandy, it's been about a week.
It has.
How have you been hanging in there?
I've been trying my goddamn best. I have good news to report.
Ooh, let's go. Let's go.
Okay, so homework, I completed it. I doubled it. I told somebody to F off because they were trying to take advantage of me and had cruelly used me as part of a joke. And somebody else asked me to hang out, and I honestly just wasn't in the headspace. So I said no. I said I will talk to them and hang out with them another day. That is my good news to
Nice.
report. I tried. I
Woohoo!
did
I'm
it.
glad that your homework's doing good. Hell yeah. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Yeah, I was
Did
thinking
you
about it
say
yesterday, and I was like, shit, did I do my homework? And I was like, yeah, I did twice.
there you go. There you go. That's progress. That's progress.
Mm-hmm.
But did you say well, obviously you said fuck off in the first one, which that works, you know?
Yeah.
For
But
the
no, yeah,
second
the
one,
second one I did say no. I said I'm not in the headspace right now. And we'll do that another day, but not right now. Which is
okay,
very big
okay,
for
that's
me.
good. That's good.
Usually I would just be like, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, sure, totally. And not want to. So any kind of, even if it's not, specifically the word no, anything that is telling somebody no in any way is a big deal for me.
Exactly. Like the fact that you were able to recognize that you didn't want to hang out and weren't feeling it and then express that, that is a good thing. And that is progress. I'm proud of you. Good job.
Thank you. Thank you. Aside
Hell
from
yeah.
that, um, obviously I had the accident, which I'm saying accident. I don't know what happened. Honestly can't remember. Everybody else is coming up with different theories and such as to what happened. It's a little scary because I don't remember, and it sounds awful. I'm still pretty, shaken up from everything, but uh, I think I've just had a very overwhelming week. I don't know if you know, but my necklace that I usually wear, uh, that was given to me as a present. It was given to me as a Christmas gift, um, of my brother. It's like a gold locket and it has a picture of my brother inside it. I usually wear it with my cross,
Mm-hmm.
and the cross is my mom's necklace, but somebody stole it. Um,
Oh.
and my brother died last year, so not a great start to the week because that got stolen and my car was reported stolen and got flagged
Oh
and
my
all of that
god.
stuff, and I still haven't found out what happened, so that's been rough. And then on top of that, I had my biological father text me and call me. Again,
Oh.
not fun. Yeah. He was threatening a friend of mine and then saying that he was gonna do something to them if I didn't buck up my ideas and do what he wants. I told him to fuck off and said no, and he eventually just hung up the phone on
Mm-hmm.
me because I stood up to him and he doesn't tend to really know what to do. It kind of just angers him when I do that because he's not used to me ever doing that. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that was rough. Has been rough.
Is that something that you would like to unpack today, or um
Honestly, that's kind of it. Like there isn't really anything more to any of that. It just kind of
mm,
is what it is. He did text me. Um, he basically told me that all I'm good for is getting people killed and hurt. Because knowing me is poison and I just infect people and then things happen. Usual stuff. That's usually what he says, and it is what he said this time. So honestly, nothing really more to unpack with that. I'm kind of just
mm-hmm.
over it. Not over it, but I'm kind of at my limit of I've grieved the last kind of couple days as I always seem to do whenever he rears his head. Um,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
so yeah.
Well, I'm sorry that happened to you again.
No, you're okay. It's just frustrating.
I mean, that's understandably frustrating, you know. Um, the way that it seems is that your dad definitely seems like he just wants to have control over you and like power over you, and
Oh, he
you
does.
putting your foot down is like,
Yeah, it freaks him out. He doesn't know how to deal with it. That's always what it's
yeah.
been. It's always been what he wants. In his ideal world, he wants to take me home and keep me locked away again. Um, which is,
Well,
it
fuck
is
that
what it
noise.
is. Oh yeah, it's not gonna happen. Like I'm not gonna let it happen. I know people around me aren't gonna let it happen. It's just kind
Exactly.
of frustrating.
No, I get that. Like, I could only imagine you've been through so much from what you told me last week, and on top of
Yeah.
the stuff that it seems like has happened this week, like, you are justifiably frustrated.
Thank you. Yeah. Um,
I
it's
mean, the
kind of
fact that you're still.
sorry. Go on.
No, you're good. You go first. You go first.
I think I'm so frustrated over little things. It's always little things that like they build up and they build up and they build up, and then I just get very frustrated with all of it, everything. Um, a lot of people this week have been very protective, which I appreciate, but I don't appreciate
Mm-hmm.
when they then get snappy at people around me. I would say a new friend, someone new in my life that I really like spending time with and hanging out with, and I'm getting to know them. And every time
Hmm.
he seems to be with me, people will just get really shitty, and they're like, "Well, how do you know he didn't hurt you? How do you know that he's not going to hurt you?" And it's like you can't just put that on people. That's not fair. And then at the same time, he's getting phone calls from people asking, like, "You tried to date Brandi?" And then I had my dad shortly before this session call me and be like, "Why did I find you last night with Joey's jacket over you?" And it's like, because he gave me his I didn't even get the chance to explain, because he gave me his jacket because I was cold, and I slept with it over me because I was cold. Didn't even get the chance to give him that explanation because he hugged the phone up. So I feel like I'm
Hmm.
just a little frustrated at the moment. People making assumptions, butting in, and just being assholes.
Yeah, no, it's like there's a difference between being like protective of you and making sure that you're okay and that you're hanging out with someone that's trustworthy, but there's another thing of taking that like across that line and like almost interrogating and like threatening that
Yeah,
individual,
and it was like that. Like, and it's just frustrating for me. It's kind of embarrassing too, because it's like, God, I'm just, I'm not an idiot. You can trust me. I have good judgment. I know I don't all the time, but it makes me feel like I'm trapped in a box again. It makes me feel like I'm being isolated. Like, people don't want me to hang out with anybody, or that when I do, it's wrong, or infantizing me because it's like, I can't possibly be hanging out with somebody or getting to know somebody. It has to be something else.
yeah, people like in situations like that it can be really hard to I guess just deal with is the best way to put it. Um and it probably stems from like them like a mix of them being worried
Don't
for
mind me
you,
yawning.
but I feel like it also could also be a little bit of them wanting to kind of control and kind of have a say in like who you are hanging out with. But like at
Yeah,
the end of the day, Brandy, you're an adult.
yeah.
Like
As much as people don't seem to
why?
let me be one or make me feel like one a lot of the time, especially lately, I'm trying to. Um,
Hmm.
I don't know. It's weird because I really like him. He's very sweet, and he looks after me. It makes me feel like I'm safe
Oh.
and protected, and he takes care of me, and we laugh with one another, and I feel like I can open up to him. I trust him, and it's really nice. Just and he has a girlfriend.
Hmm.
He has a girlfriend, so I don't know why people. I don't know. I was wearing
It's
his
just people
jacket, and so
making
I
like
immediately went to the
assumptions.
store and got changed because I don't want people to start saying things. Because then that looks bad on me.
Well, like you're not doing anything wrong, You're literally just hanging out with a new friend. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
People are always going to try to come up with like rumors or reasons and try to read into things that don't exist. Or maybe they do exist, but oh, are you doing okay over there, Brandy?
I don't know. Not really.
Well, what's on your mind? Is it this new friend issue that's happening? Um, is there something else that you would like to talk about? Because we can change topics if you'd like.
I just, in the past, when I've had people come into my life and I've liked being around them or hanging out with them, I know that I have a tendency to latch on and develop like a crush on people and really, really like their company and all of that. And this time, I'm trying really hard not to do any of that. And I'm trying really hard to not let on that I actually really like him. And also, nothing's gonna happen because he has a girlfriend. So it's stupid me even thinking about anything or thinking about him or liking him even, but I
Mm-hmm.
it's really, I'm trying really hard to not do anything like I have in the past and to be grown up and to act mature. In I don't want anybody to interrogate me or pull me aside and ask me anything, because then I know I'll probably break down, because I'm really not good at any of this and I don't understand how to fucking navigate any of it, and I'm trying, and
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to make things weird with him. I don't want to lose him. I don't want to tell him anything or say anything, because then what's the point? Because it's going to ruin a friendship, because he's got a girlfriend. But I just
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's nothing
No, I
serious.
mean,
It's fine. It's
I think, Brandy, that from the sounds of it, like, there's nothing wrong with having what I would call a schoolgirl crush, okay? Um, you know, if he's very friendly and sweet to you, I feel like to an extent it's kind of natural to start to kind of like someone, that is nice to you.
I'm giggling too.
Um,
It's funny as fuck.
this individual does have a girlfriend, which,
like Brandi.
even though you can acknowledge the fact that they have that, it doesn't stop how you are personally feeling, if that makes sense. And in that regard, like,
A
I
man
feel
can
like the
have
more
two
that you're going to
girlfriends.
try
The
to
fuck
hide
he
it,
can't.
the more that it's going to bottle up inside and hurt and ache. And I think, especially because he has a girlfriend, something that may help to just kind of move on so you can move forward is just be like, hey, you know, I like you. I know you have a girlfriend. Can you just reject me so we can move on? And if not, like, you could always keep continuously establish that you want to stay friends with them, Like, if this person cares about you, Brandy, they're not going to drop you the minute that you admit something like that. Especially if you tell them, "Hey, I know you have a girlfriend, so I just needed to get this off my chest so that we could move on?" Like, does that make
Thing
sense?
is, it does make sense. The thing is, I don't feel like I've known him for long enough for me to even have that conversation with him. And I honestly don't want to have that conversation with him, not yet. Because there's part of me that feels like the second that he's like, whoa, Brandy, and I get rejected, I feel like my heart's going to snap in two and I'm going to cry and throw up.
Well, I mean, that's what therapy's for.
I
We
know.
can talk about that if that does end up happening, but
I don't think I'm ready to have that conversation. And honestly, I felt really proud of myself, because usually by now, that's exactly what I would have done, is run at something and like a bull in a china shop and try to, I don't know, talk about things instantly and like push my way through to be like, hey, this is how I feel, this is how things are, talk with me. And I'm doing my absolute utmost best to not do that this time, because I don't,
mhm,
you know, and it's genuine. I don't feel like I'm hiding anything, because it isn't the same as everything it has been in the past. Like I feel
mhm,
like I'm more self-aware to kind of realize how I feel and not, you know, get my hopes up, I guess, or um
mhm.
I don't know. Oh my god, my stomach's growling.
I think it's something that will probably pass, um, given enough time. Especially, have you met his girlfriend yet?
Yeah, I know her. She's lovely.
Yeah, so I think, as I said, there's nothing wrong with having a schoolgirl crush on this individual, as long as you don't let those feelings develop more and more. And trying to regulate that is really hard, especially if you're going to be spending a lot of time with this person.
Yeah.
Um, but I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with it. Um, like, you're not trying to pursue it. If anything, you're trying to do the inverse. and contain it, you know.
Yeah, I just,
If you
I'm happy with how things are. Like, I feel like me and him really connect. We could talk to one another. He opens up to me, I open up to him. We talk about our day. We, just enjoy being in one another's company.
Mhm.
He doesn't treat me like I'm a child. He doesn't baby me. A lot of the time he sees how people treat me, and then once I'm away from people, he has compassion and thinks it's weird, which it is. A lot of the time it is frustrating and it is weird. The people kind of
Mhm.
tend to laugh or dismiss me. And it's really nice feeling seen by somebody that's like, yeah, I've noticed that people do that and that's weird. In It's just, I
Mhm.
don't know. I honestly don't really have anybody that I would say that I talk to about everything or would talk to about everything. Like Perry, who I lost, my brother, that he was my person. Every day I would hang out with him, I would call him, I would text him. I could talk to him about anything, and I lost him. And in a lot of ways, it feels really nice to have somebody that I can have that with again. And obviously, it's different because
Yeah.
there's that part of me that's like, oh, I really like him. But I also know that realistically nothing's gonna happen. He has a girlfriend. Um,
Yeah. No, I get you there. I get you there. It's like
Bleak. Like,
outside of
broke my
maybe
heart
like
with
your
that
adoptive
shit, man.
parents, like you don't have anyone that you've been able to kind of just talk to,
Yeah.
from what
And
it sounds like.
even with Mercy and Bryce, like I adore both of them, but um even recently, there's times where I've been upset or I've wanted to talk to them about something, and they've been very sympathetic and compassionate and want me to talk to them, but the second I do, I'm kind of laughed at and dismissed. So it's like, okay, well, I don't know what people want from me sometimes, because the second I do try to talk to them, it's kind of like, Brandy, what? Or, oh, Brandy's being Brandy again, which seems to be like, who else but Brandy? I don't know.
Oh,
Sometimes I just feel like I'm a fucking gimmick in people's lives.
well, I would not say that you're a gimmick, Brandy. Um, I
Liv
just
did
think
break
that
both our
people
hearts, that bitch.
need to
Love
understand that
them.
at the end of the day, you are also a person, just like me, just like this individual that you have a crush on, just like Mercy or Bryce, or I'm trying to think of other names that you've mentioned. um, like you're a person, and they should treat you with the same respect, the same thing that everybody else gets treated. You know,
Yeah.
um, like you may be a little younger, and from what we talked about last time, I assume a lot of people's first impressions were of that more naive Brandy, but you're not that same Brandy anymore.
The thing is, I
You're
think people
not.
still think that when they meet me. They meet me for the first time, and there's still that assumption. There's still that way that people look at me or they try to treat me. I was talking about it this morning with a friend of mine. Like, I still feel like I get put in a box a lot. Like, I don't know. Like, the other day, there was this cop, Matt Breeze. I don't know if you know him. You know who I was talking to you about the other day? The last, like,
Yes, the
session
one
that
who
we
called
had?
you a bitch, and then I scolded
Yeah,
him for it.
yeah, him. So he called me the other day, or I thought it was him. I had his number called me, and I answered the phone, and I got told by two individuals that they had found his body by the side of a road and that they were digging a shallow grave for him, and that they were going through his phone contacts and contacting people that knew him. And I was very skeptical and was like, what are you talking about? But the more that they talked and the more that they fed me this bullshit, it really sounded as if somebody has just stumbled upon him, and he's a cop. So I know how people would view that. I know most people, unfortunately, would see a cop and think, well, fuck this person. I don't care. Yeah, I
Hmm.
bury them for all I care. They were saying that he didn't have a pulse, that he was cold to the touch. They knew he was dead. I said, why don't you take him to the hospital? They said, no, it's too far gone. Uh, doesn't matter. I was like, well, he needs an autopsy. He's a human being. And they were like, no, don't worry about it. I'm going to bury him. I then get a phone call like 5 minutes later. I'm sobbing to Mercy and saying, hey, I think something's happened. And Matt comes on the phone and says, I'm really sorry. I had put my phone down in the office, and we were all joking, and they decided to prank call you. And I was like, okay, fuck you. That's a really shitty thing to do. How dare you? And I was like, why did you call me? Why didn't you call Mercy? Because Mercy and him are closest. And he responded with, oh, I told them not to call Mercy. So I was like, oh, okay. So it's okay to call me, because fuck Brandi, but don't call Mercy. It's okay. But, you can fuck with Brandi. It doesn't matter that you can call her and do whatever the fuck you want. Still haven't talked to him. Don't forgive him. I just think it was a really horrible, shitty thing to do to anybody. And honestly, I would have cared no matter who it was. I don't even know Matt that well. My first impression of him was him calling me a bitch. So it's not as if I'm close with him. It's not as if I consider him a friend. But I at least thought that things were getting better. He'd apologized to me. I had talked to him. We had, ironed out a lot of things. Like, there was a glimmer of hope that, hey, maybe he's doing better or he's trying to. And then that happened, and it was just like, oh, fuck you. Why the fuck did I bother? Why did I waste my time? Ow, hiccup. So all of this kind of entwines is what I'm saying. Just this feeling of feeling like people can do whatever
People
they
not
want.
taking you seriously.
People not taking me seriously, can take advantage of me. I'm easy to, do whatever the fuck you want. Because who cares? It's only Brandi. It doesn't matter. Oh, no. Also, I think you said this last time, but if you don't mind, please don't put about the crush or anything in your report.
I can definitely not do that, yes.
Thank you.
I'll just say that there's a friend that is constantly getting interrogated and that it frustrates you.
Yeah. Please.
But I won't put anything about a crush, okay?
Please, because I don't want Mercy reading it.
I also won't include anything either about him having a girlfriend. It'll just be there's a friend that you've been hanging around that
gets interrogated.
Yeah, it gets interrogated constantly and it's frustrating you.
Yeah, thank you.
If you want, I could even exclude that entirely.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Do you want me to include the stuff about Matt Breeze?
Oh yeah, I don't give a fuck. Fuck him.
All right, I'll make sure to very specifically include his name.
He's just an asshole. It's just frustrating.
Yeah, that's not a nice thing to do. I don't know why anyone would do that,
I mean,
especially...
it's really sick, honestly. I think it's very sick. Even, so
It is.
after the accident I had as well, I woke up at the hospital, and somebody was, like, just being kind of an asshole. I think they were, like, an EMS or something, and they were saying that they didn't understand a woman giving comms on the radio, but they made it sound as if they didn't understand because it was a woman, and that pissed me off. And so I was just like, oh, I want to get out of this place. So I walked off, and somebody was like, oh, hey, Brandi, and I talked with them for a little bit, and they made some comment, and somehow it got on to me being like, well, no, I don't not know that for whatever reason. I don't know what you're talking about because I was kept in the basement. I'm very blunt about it, and I just kind of was in pain and was like, well, no, don't know, basement. And they responded with, I probably should have kept my son in a basement, because then maybe he would have been better. And I said,
What
that's
the
really
hell?
fucking insensitive of you. And then I walked out of the hospital. People just get on my nerve lately. I just feel like people are insensitive, people are rude, people take advantage of me, people frustrate me. I'm just not really having a great week. And I get really annoyed because I feel like I talk to people, like I tell them how I feel. And then the next day they think or expect me to magically be over it. And it's like, oh, you're still sad about that? Is it still that? As if I should just be over it. And it's like, yeah, fuck you, it is still that. I'm allowed to be upset. Like, I'm sorry that I'm not
Yeah.
all sunshine and roses all of the time. You're dealing with your shit, but you want. This is something that really bugs me with a lot of people. People want me to take them seriously and listen to their stories, but as soon as it comes to me, it's like, oh, that doesn't matter because it's Brandi. Sorry, I'm ranting.
You are allowed to rant. Like, you can definitely rant as much as you'd like. Get it out of your system. You know. Um, don't ever apologize for ranting. Okay.
Sorry, it's just frustrating. I was just
No.
telling my friend about the cadet game show because I know that's what we were going
Mm-hmm.
to talk about. So I'll tell you about that because that's pissing me off too.
All right.
I
Let's dive in. Hang on. Give me a second.
okay.
All right. I'm ready now.
Okay. So, it was great, right? It was a great opportunity. I was really excited to be asked to help out with it. Loved it. I love doing anything like that with my dad cuz you know, he works for Miller Media. Well, Miller Media is his baby. It's his company. And I sometimes if I can I do whatever he needs me to do, whether that's being like an assistant. I can't say assistant to him though because he has PTSD with the word assistant. All of his assistants have died, so we don't say the word
Oh.
assistant. We just tend to say like a runner or something, but that's what it is. I was assistant. Or I help with like filming and all of that stuff. And so he had invited me like a week prior. It was like, you could be there, you know, we could hang out. You know, I'm not going to be busy with the show all the time, which he definitely misunderestimated because he did not have any time. The only time he
Mm-hmm.
had was like, you woke up, you had about an hour to get your shit together, and then you were doing the cadet game show until you went to bed. It was very
Oh
long
my god.
hours, and I don't think anybody really I think a lot of people underestimated how much work it would be. Even though they put so much work
Mm-hmm.
into it, I just don't think they realized it was going to take as long as it did each day because it's like herding cats with people. I feel like that goes for any event in the city. Everybody is just it's like herding fucking children. Uh
Oh
and
yeah. Especially
so
because you guys had like what, like 20, 30 people there.
yeah, oh god, it was so hectic. So they had the house. The house is great, beautiful house. Somebody had decorated it like a it looked like a Big Brother house. Like it was really cool. They had like their own kitchen
Oh.
area and a lounge and bedrooms and showers and a sauna and you know, a really cool stuff. And I got there first day was super nervous cuz I didn't know anybody. I knew a lot of the like PD, but I didn't know any of the cadets obviously. Um and like other people did know the cadets, so I felt a little bit like, oh, I don't know anybody. Although one of the cadets ended up actually being somebody I'd given a taxi ride to for their interview like last year in
Oh.
January. So I did know them, and I was
Wow.
like, oh my god, it's me. And they were like, oh my god, Brandi, and it was so nice. So that was really great, you know,
Oh.
seeing somebody I hadn't seen in a long time. Um, the cadets were lovely, very nice people. One of them was a bit of an asshole and constantly would fuck with me, but we ended the show on like good terms, so that's fine. That's kind of just, you know, he was very much a game player and was trying to like play everybody and be a bit of a snake to everybody. Um,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
but it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun doing it. The only problem was I think they really underestimated how much needed to be done in certain ways because the first day they had a food truck come by so that people had food. So I didn't have to do anything the first day. All I did the first day was just kind
Mm-hmm.
of stand and watch and, you know, mingle with people. And then the second day I had the idea. I woke up and I texted my dad and I was like, hey, what about if I just go grab breakfast for everybody? And I stock up the fridge. I think that would be a really nice thing to do. And he was like, no, like don't you do that. Like, you know, don't waste your money. Let the show do that. And I was like, no, I want to. I think that'd be really nice. Which I don't regret doing because I think it really helped. And I've been told that it was a huge help
Mm-hmm.
to everybody and helped run, you know, things run a lot smoother. But at the same time, I do feel like I got taken advantage of in a way because what happened was I became the sole provider of fucking everything. So I was restocking that fridge. I'm not lying to you. I think I did about 10 back and forth trips one day. within
Oh my god.
3 hours, not even that. And this every time this was getting like 20 nuggets or burgers and like 20 drinks. I was restocking this fridge consistently. For the cadets, it was supposed to be for the cadets, but what ended up happening was the PD was helping themselves to it, and the FTOs were helping themselves to it, and the assistants were helping themselves to it, and everybody else that worked on set was helping themselves to it. And I was watching people do it. So, and I didn't, I would put a note to let people know, like, hey, restock the fridge, only take what you need, please don't be selfish, love Brandi. Because, I want people to know that, hey, I'm the one doing this. It's not just magically there. There's not like little fairies that come and do this of a night. Like I want people to know this is my treat. Don't take advantage of it. And it got to a point where people was like coming up to me and be like, Brandy, the fridge is empty again. And in that tone, not in a, hey, Brandy, do you think you could grab more food? It was just, Brandy, the fridge is open again and we need food. And I was just like, fuck you.
Oh.
And it got to a point where I got really, really low about it because I had people coming up to me saying, Brandy, go get me a coffee. Brandy, go get me a water. And it's like, please? Thank you? Manners? Hello? I'm not a dog. Don't bark orders at me. And so I got very frustrated because I was running back and forth consistently. And then on the third day, they employed a new assistant, and I am pretty sure that she was trying to sabotage me because she came up to me one day at the fridge and was just like, hey, Brandy, there's not enough food, and I'm starting to hear people talking bad about you, and they're saying that you're not doing a very good job, and there isn't enough being restocked. But then I watched her, shortly after I had restocked the fridge, I watched her, and she was taking all of the food that I had put in the fridge and clearing it out on purpose. I watched her do it.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, I
That is
watched her do
crazy.
it. I watched her fucking do it. And I stood there and thought, what the fuck? I had just put at least, I would say, 10 nuggets and 10 drinks. She comes over to me and says, oh, there's nothing in here. When I had just put all of that in. And she was the only person to walk up to it. I was very frustrated.
I mean, I would be frustrated too because
it
you
was
did
Bumble
like
and
you
I
did
adore
one
them.
initial act
Thank you so
of
much for the
kindness
follow.
to
I
try to make
appreciate you.
everyone's day better, and then
Hi,
everyone,
Jimmy.
from the
Hi,
sounds of
Beth.
it, just completely took advantage of you and treated you like dirt for it.
And also, I was paying out of my own pocket. I wasn't paid. I'm not. I did get reimbursed eventually, but I'm not joking when I say I spent. So I believe I had 10,000 in my bank account, and by day 2, I believe, no, day 3, sorry, because I only did it for the first day I didn't do it. So for the third day, which was only my second day of doing that, I had nothing left in my bank account. I had $50 to my name.
Oh my god.
I was like, I have spent
Brandi.
10K and it's not even been 24 hours. And I was crying. And I texted Moose, who was one of the hosts, because he was like, well, why don't you ask your dad for money? I was like, no, you're the person that's employing me and my dad. It's your job to pay my dad. It's your job to pay me. And so he ended up getting Harold to give me some of the budget, and I got sent over, I think it was 10K. And by the end of the week, I had spent over 20 grand on food.
That is ridiculous.
Yeah, and so eventually I was like, I need money. Like, you need to reimburse me. I still feel like I've been had because all I had given to me in the end was 5K. If I take away everything I spent and everything like I actually gave like as a profit, 5K. So I did actually make any money doing what I did. They paid me for the food, but not for anything I did. And I wasn't just...
That is ridiculous.
It's frustrating. I wasn't just doing food either, because we had somebody on set that was blind, and he didn't have his service dog. So I started walking with him and I would bark and make noises when he went near stairs so that he knew where he was. And I did that for several like days. They're, not full days, but at least an hour or so every day. One of the days, the whole day, I spent as his service dog, guiding
Mhm.
him, holding his hand, holding his arm, having him hold on to me, or carrying him. And I was doing food at the same time as doing that. I was also then having to film. I had people like screaming my name and running through the house, being like, "Brandi, we need you to do this. Brandi, we need you to do this." I was so overwhelmed. And on top of all of that,
Mhm.
I also got very involved with the cadets because the cadets trusted me. So a lot of them came to me to tell me how they felt about things. And so that it was my job to relay that information to other people to create content. So
Mhm.
there was 3 people: Loki, Morgan Flint, um, Elias, and Thistle, so 4, that I was specifically very close to, I would say, throughout the show. I was close with everybody, but those actually no. Mark, Mark, Loki, Morgan, and Eli. So 4 guys. I was very, very close with
Mhm.
them specifically. Hi, Booba. I love you. Well, I said Booba. Boba. I was very close with them specifically, and so I kind of made it my mission to look out for them. And because everybody talked to me, and because I was very unassuming a lot of the time, I guess, to people, I could kind of
Mhm.
eavesdrop on conversations, and then I would run and tell them to help them as much as I could to give them a heads up with like certain challenges or anything happening. They also were hiding like these little like immunity idols around the
Yeah,
house.
yeah.
Um and I would be trying to look to find those so that I could hand them to the contested so that they would be immune from like getting evicted or anything like that. Um or
Mhm.
suspended rather. Um I also was having to play assistant to one of the hosts. He was not anybody that like we knew. It was like a celebrity they thrown in to do like narration. And he threw his drink over me and spat at me one of the days because it wasn't the drink that he wanted. So he threw
That
it
is
in my face and
ridiculous.
then spat on me. So I had like and I got told when I brought this up to somebody, I got told that that's show business, Brandy. I also got punched in the face by him, and they told me, Brandy, he's
What?
allowed legally to do whatever he wants to you, but you're not allowed to retaliate because I hit him back. And
Oh,
they
fuck
had to
that.
owe him 5 grand because I punched him back. And
You know what I would have
I
done?
got in trouble with that. What?
I would have kept hitting him. It's not your money.
It's not my money, but I got in so much trouble for it. They were like, Brandy, you can't be doing that. He's the talent. I was like, okay, what am I, a fucking doormat? Because I'm just frustrated. Like, I haven't really talked to
No, that's
anybody about it since
understandable,
it
yeah.
happened, and like, it's just, I tried so hard. And like everybody, like the cadets were super, super grateful. I actually got to the point of the
Mhm.
last day when they were having to vote for who they wanted to win. They all were saying, "Can we not just vote for Brandy?" And they were like, "No, Brandy is not part of this game show, and she is not a cadet." They were like, "But I want to vote for Brandy because really, she's the one that's done
Oh.
everything." And I was like, "That's really nice," and that was super nice for me to hear that people like actually
Oh.
appreciated what I was doing. Like hearing people be like, "No, she's like the real winner of this show." Like that was really
Mhm.
nice. Like I felt really like, "Oh, thanks guys." Like I did my best. Like every morning I would go in there and I would greet everybody and I would ask if anybody needed anything and I would, go out of my way to, feed people. If anybody needed anything, I would run and go grab it. If people needed med kits or anything, like I said, I was doing filming as well. I was doing the helping the blind man. There was just so
Mhm.
much that was going on. I also was having to drive people at some points, not cadets because they had a bus, but I was having to chauffeur for a couple people, which was a whole thing. I mean, I
Mhm.
really did enjoy my time. I got to ride with the PD most of the time, and the PD were very kind. Like a lot of them knew me anyway, so they were like, "Oh, it's Brandy," and a lot of people, went out of their way to make sure that I had like a seat in their car so that I could
Mhm.
film and ride with them. But Matt, he one of the days, Actually, no, it wasn't Matt. This one day actually wasn't Matt. Oh my god.
Wow, he wasn't a dick one
Wow.
time. Let's
That's
go.
one day. No, there was this other cop called Bill. Do you know him?
I don't know a Bill, no.
I think it's William Cole, but it's Bill. That's his name's Bill.
Huh, okay.
Got in the car with him. He's an asshole. I've met him before, and he was an asshole then. He was an asshole on the show. And I was riding with him and one of the cadets called Gambino. And Gambino was the one that was pretty much an asshole all the time anyway. And I was riding with him, and Bill starts saying that I was a horrible woman, I was a terrible camera lady, and that he was gonna leave me in the middle of nowhere. And he made me get out of the car at one point, and I was like, are you seriously just gonna leave me up here? Like, I'll be stranded, and I'm supposed to be doing my job. And I eventually got back in the car, and that was fine, I thought, until I got out of the car, and I actually didn't feel safe, because he was just being an asshole. So I walked
Yeah.
off, and I got told, hey, Brandi, get in with us. So I got in with my friend Morgan, who was one of the cadets, and he was like, you can ride with us, it's fine. And I get back to the house, and another friend had been texting me, like, manically. They were helping with filming, too. Burner, I don't know if you've met Burner. He's lovely. He's a really great guy.
I think I have met Burner, actually. Doesn't he work at the Irvine?
Yes, he does. He always is wearing orange.
Yes, I have met Burner.
Love him, adore him. He's one of my best friends. And he was like blowing up my phone because he was like, "Are you okay? Like, what the fuck is going on?" And he was like, "I heard that somebody wanted to beat you up," and I was like, "What?" So I get back to the house, and he pulls me aside, and he was like, "Oh my god, I'm so glad you're okay," because he said that and I know Berna wouldn't lie to me. He genuinely was very, very worried. Bill was saying that he was waiting for me to get back in the car, and then they were gonna take me somewhere, and they were gonna beat me.
Oh
Which
my
was really
god.
scary. And I got told, tell this to Harold because, you know, it's a conversation they need to have. A member of PD should not be saying this about anybody. But guess what? Nobody ever wanted to listen. It got swept kind of under the carpet. It was very much oh, it's okay. It's, you know, just tempers rising and all of that, which usually always happens with me. I think people just think that they could get away with whatever they want to do and say whatever they want to say when it comes to me, which very frustrating. I mean, Bryce holds people to accountability. He thinks is awful. Like, there was so many times on the show where he would pull me aside and be like, Brandi, only do what you want to do. Fuck them. They can get their own food if they need to. They can starve if they're going to. You know, you're doing enough. Don't let people, like, run you into the ground over this. Hi, love.
Exactly. Like, you were helping, you know, out of the kindness of your heart, and they tried to thrust responsibilities on you that you didn't sign up for, you know?
No, and like, I don't mind if people ask me politely, but don't take advantage of me being kind. And also, like, don't just expect things or act entitled. Like, please, like, I really appreciate somebody saying please and thank you. I just think that's polite and just kind of like a basic human thing that you probably should say please if you're asking for something. Don't just say, can I get a water? Or get me a water. Say please. Please, can I have a water? Like, it's, you know, I really like manners. And I know I'm not the best at them at all times, but I try. People are just shitty, and it's very frustrating. I also got humiliated at one point at the end of the competition because the guy that I had been helping, there was like a running joke that me and him were gonna get married because I jokingly proposed to him for content because like 4 people had proposed to him, so I did as like a joke. But then they made a huge thing of it halfway through the game show of being like, oh, Brandi, look, he's rejecting you. And they had him propose to somebody else in front of me, in front of a room full of people. There was like, I would honestly say there was about 60 people. And I was just like, okay,
Oh my
why
god.
am I being made the brunt of a joke again? Ah!
Oh, I'm sorry. They probably did it because you weren't a contestant. And from the sounds of it, they kind of were treating you like trash to begin with.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, the cadets were so great. They were really, really lovely. But it's like other people just were so fucking entitled. Like, actually, the one day that was really, really great, uh, the one day that, like, was very, very sweet, somebody had been, I think it was Gambino, had been an absolute prick to me. And I hear from upstairs my dad running through the house going, "Where the fuck is he? Where the fuck is he? Where the fuck is he?" And I was like, "Oh god, like what's happening?" I look up the stairs, all of the cadets and some of the PD and the FTOs were all kicking his ass. They whipped his ass until he
Oh
was
my
on the
god.
floor. So did my
Oh my
dad.
god.
Everybody got involved. Everybody got involved. And then my dad like walked down the stairs to me and was like, "Brandi, I hope you know that the entire household just beat his ass because he made you cry." I was like, "Thanks." Thank you.
Oh yeah. That's good at least.
Yeah, it was awful,
Like
Jimmy.
hell yeah.
I love cookies.
But
Also, hi, Lion. Yeah, it
yeah,
was a
it
lot.
sounds like yeah, it definitely sounds like the people who were running. When I say people, I mean more like the like PD who was running it were kind of awful,
Yeah.
but like the actual contestants were the ones who actually cared about you.
Oh yeah, the cadets were so nice. Like all of them got my number in the end. I had people like I'd be in the middle of filming and they'd be trying to like video call me or calling me because they wanted to check on me or whatever. I
Mm-hmm.
had a lot of people that are really sweet. I had like one of the contestants at the end of the game show was like, "I know this is really awkward to ask." She was like, "But do you want to be friends? Like, can we be friends? You seem like someone I really want to be friends with." I was like, "Of course. It's not weird. Like, I think that's really nice. Like, that's how I would ask
Hell
somebody to
yeah.
be friends because I don't know how else to do that. Like, I'm not. You know how I am socially. I'm still learning
Yeah.
all of that. So I really appreciated somebody just being like blunt because I'm not very good at picking up on like social cues, I guess. So somebody just being like, "Hey, do you want to be friends?" I was like, "Yeah." Like that's why I always ask people outright. I tend to ask people like just very bluntly to your face, like, "Hey, do you want to be friends?" And people usually get weirded out by it because they're like, "Oh, what, are we not?" And I'm like, "Well, I thought we were, but I'm just like making sure, you know."
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, my
No, I
yawn's
get you.
great. Yeah, it was nice. I would do it again in a heartbeat because I had a lot of fun. It was a very cool experience because I got to see a lot of really cool things that I was very lucky to be involved in. Like there was a bunch of different venues and events that I got to go to that
Mm-hmm.
I had to have like my name added to because it was only PD and like that's huge. Like I don't take that for granted that I was very lucky to be there and I feel very lucky that
Mm-hmm.
I was trusted by everybody to be there, and to help out. Um, and like I said, I would do it again in a heartbeat. I wish people would be more mindful and kind because I feel like, um, I don't know. I feel like there's not enough kindness in the world. We already have a pretty cruel world that we live in, and I just feel like people like to preach about we should take care of one another and make sure to be better people, but then they treat somebody really shitty.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people develop like this mentality here that oh, we should be nice to the people we know. Like it's almost like they form a clique and are nice to that specific
Fucking
clique,
hate
but then as
that.
soon as
Yeah.
someone else tries to enter or gets anywhere near it, they're just the worst. They're the
Yeah,
worst, and it
I
doesn't make
hate it.
any sense because
I
it's like
I agree. I 100% agree. It's so frustrating. I fucking hate walking somewhere and there's like a group of 10 people stood around talking in a circle, and anybody else that fucking comes near, it's like, ooh, outsider.
yeah, and it doesn't make any sense to me because it's like you don't know me. You don't know like what is going
You
on in
don't
my head,
fucking
what
know
my
me.
reasons are, you know? Like you don't know if I've been having a bad day or a good day. You shouldn't be mean to me. Or in this case, they shouldn't be mean to you, you know? Like
Yeah.
if anything, they should be really nice to you because you're a very nice person, Brandy.
Thank you. I mean, I try to be. That's what's always like frustrating. Even Joey, like the new friend, like he's single-handedly like already experienced it and like says to me like, why the fuck do people treat you like that? Like, 'cause he sees it. Like, I know people
Mhm.
see it all the time around me, or I get asked, like, did that person just say what I think they did? And I'm like, yeah, it's okay. Like, don't worry. And like I said, that I appreciate him because he was one of the first people to very bluntly say to me, like, yeah, I've seen that people treat you like a baby. And I was like, God, I hope she doesn't expect me to treat her like that. And I was like, no, I don't want you to. Like
Yeah, exactly.
Kiki, my auntie, she is very, 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 very empathetic and compassionate with me and very
Mhm.
affectionate. Like, she'll play with my hair, she'll give me head pats, she'll rub my legs, my arms, she'll cuddle me, she'll have me on her lap, she'll give me like piggyback rides, all of that stuff. And I absolutely
Yeah.
adore it because I've never had that before. And it really, really, means a lot to me because she doesn't make me feel babied with it, but then she also does baby me, but not in a way of making me or treating me like a baby or restricting me or anything like that. She babies me in the way that I want to be babied. Like, in an affectionate
Yeah,
way.
it's
And
not like coddling you, but it's
yeah,
like just
no,
being
not
like
at all.
affectionate and there for you.
Yeah, and like I don't have a problem with people doing that. If anything, I really, really appreciate that. It makes me feel
Mhm.
loved and cared for. Those are both things that I'm not used to. It's been a year. And I was talking
Yeah,
about that to
exactly.
somebody this morning. It still kind of blows my mind how people expect me to behave or be a certain way, and I'm like, it's been a year. It has only been a year. And I don't know what people expect from me
It's almost
sometimes.
like people here expect you to be not necessarily just you, but expect everyone to kind of just be static
She's
and
not,
one
you're so
dimensional, and we're
mean.
not, you know?
He thinks she's
Like, it
nice. You
has been
guys
a
are so
year for you.
mean.
You've grown so much in that year from what it sounds like. And even being able to talk to you and for you to express these feelings shows how much you've changed and grown, you know? Like, I think something that we could theoretically help with is potentially working on not necessarily you being assertive, but you kind of putting your foot down in those kinds of situations where people just don't seem to get it, you know?
Yeah.
Like, be like, hey, like, I don't agree with that now, or like, speak up a little bit. I know that you are afraid to speak up sometimes, because being put in like social situations is really hard, and I get that. But I think it could be beneficial, especially because it seems like this frustrates you a lot that people aren't treating you for who you are now. They keep kind of looking at you through this lens that they've created, that you kind
Hmm.
of have to almost destroy that lens so that way they can rebuild it.
See, I've gone through this before where people will like look at me differently. Like if I dress a certain way or they see me doing something that they don't, they didn't think that I would do. Like I've had it before where people are like, "Oh, I didn't I didn't expect that of you, Brandy." And it's like a lot of
Hmm.
the time I know they don't, it's not coming from a bad place, it's coming from genuine shock or just, "Oh, I just didn't, I just didn't think that." But it almost comes across like really judgy or like I've
Hmm.
broken their um like they've put this picture in their mind and I've tarnished it. And that's really frustrating because it's like I'm not I'm not yours to claim as this perfect little thing.
Yeah.
Not perfect. I I don't like that my kindness and my naivety get used, but I also don't want to change for anybody. Like I don't want to stop
Yeah.
being a nice person or stop being soft or stop having childlike qualities because they're all parts of me. Like sometimes like I said to you,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I said last time, sometimes I do just want to do coloring and to do arts and crafts and watch fucking cartoons and play with dolls and be silly and giggly because I never got to do that. Like
Yeah. I
there's
remember
nothing
you.
wrong with embracing your child, you know, that child wonder. I don't ever
Exactly.
want to lose that.
Yeah, like there's as I think we actually did talk about that last time. Yeah, how you carry a coloring book around and just like to color because it was something that you didn't have. And
It's
I
still that
agree, you know,
crazy.
like you shouldn't feel forced to have to get rid of that stuff, you know. You're more than allowed to as an adult. And I think it kind of comes back to people not treating you like an adult. Like it almost feels like from what it sounds like people treat you more like a child or sometimes even an object that they can like control over and you're
Yeah,
none
but
of those things.
yeah, but that's the weird thing is like even when I like even when I do want to color it or I do want to, just have a really silly giggly kind of day, then that also seems to be wrong because it's like, well, I thought you wanted me to treat you like I can't be several things at once, which it's like it's so stupid because people are complicated. I'm complicated.
Exactly.
When I talk about it, when I express myself, that it makes complete sense to me. But sometimes it definitely feels like people like it feels like I can't really do right for doing wrong because if I'm if I'm behaving how I am like in this session, then I'm being very grown and very mature. But then the second I want to be silly and goofy, I thought you wanted me to treat you like an adult, and it's like I do, but I am still allowed to have that childlike wonder and be playful and
Yeah,
play if I want to. There's nothing wrong with
exactly.
me being silly at the same time. I hate. I've always said this. I am somebody that is very good at seeing gray in situations. I don't just see black and white. A lot of people do. I've noticed it's very one thing or the other, and I don't operate that way. It gets me into a lot of trouble
Mhm.
because there's some people that are like, "Well, I this person did this bad thing, so I hate them and I won't talk to them." Whereas I'm like, I don't hate them. I actually understand and can kind of sympathize or understand why they did what they did. I'm not going to shut this person out. And then that causes so many problems. Not That's just an example of a situation. You know what I mean? I get in trouble
Yeah,
a
I
lot
get
because
you.
people are like, "But no, you should be mad at this." And it's like, "But I'm not cuz I understand it." Like it causes conflict with friends because two friends will be mad at one another and I'm kind of in the middle because I see both sides. But, somebody
Mhm.
always expects you to pick their side because they're right. And I don't operate that way. I'm not that person that's gonna lie or be like, yeah, no, I totally understand your side. Fuck that other person. Like I don't care how much of an asshole somebody is. Like there's people that are in jail that I have a lot of sympathy for. There's people that are in there for life that I have a lot of sympathy for and care for. Um, because
Exactly,
I've
yeah.
been told their stories and I understand it. I don't I'm definitely not a black and white person. Like one of my friends, Orc, who is the person that killed my brother, I still talk to him. We still talk.
Mhm.
He still calls me. He's in jail for life. He's trying to get parole. And a lot of people at the time still are. Have a lot of anger. Very justified anger. I understand it. But again, I'm very gray in the fact that I also understand why it happened as much as I kind of blame myself for a lot of it. Uh, it's it's complicated. Things are always
Yeah.
complicated, and I quite like. I don't think that's a bad quality to um be able to look at like a whole picture, as opposed to being kind of
It's
tunnel
not.
visioned.
Like so many people in Los Santos focus solely, like as you said, on like this tunnel
I'm
vision.
squeezing
Like
my stress
they
toys,
see
making
things
blubber
very
noises. Can you
one
hear it?
way, and if it doesn't fall into
Can you
the
hear
way
that?
that they see it, they can get very upset and
It's like flubber.
like honestly, sometimes they just
It's
kind of toss
gross.
you to the side, and it takes a lot for a person to be able to see both sides and kind of take a step back and assess more of what's going on than just this like surface level like interpretation that they have going on in their heads.
Hmm.
And like that's a good thing. You should be able to look at things in a gray scale, you know, because things aren't black and white. Like nothing is black and white. Like there's always going to be reasons behind why people do the things they do.
Hmm.
Um and the fact that you're able to
Shut up, I love Orc.
recognize that and do it yourself is very admirable, Brandy, because not a lot of people can do that.
Thank you. I think that's why I get in a lot of trouble with people, or why people get frustrated with me, even with my family situation. Because even my biological father, I still have that part of me that feels sorry for him. And I know I don't have to. I know he's a terrible person, has made awful decisions. I know it's all of his own doing. I know I haven't, at my heart of hearts, I know I haven't done anything wrong. As much as I have those moments where I feel like it's my fault, I'm not good enough, I deserve this. Because that's kind of what I've been conditioned to learn by him. Deep down, I know the truth. But that doesn't mean that I still don't
Mm-hmm.
have compassion for him that he lost his wife. My
Mm-hmm.
mother, she died in childbirth. That must have been really hard for him. Because he was left with a son and a newborn. And from the stories I've heard, I don't think they even had a great relationship before me, so but I can't imagine that helped matters with his temper and his drinking
Mm-hmm.
and all of those things. So, I don't know, very complicated person.
And that is all right, Brandy. You are allowed to be complicated. You're allowed to vent. I'm glad that it sounds like you're finding somebody that you can just be able to talk to about
Yeah.
situations. But I think at the end of the day, I was gonna say something and then my mind blacked out for a second, and now I'm trying to remember what I was going to say.
I do that all the freaking time, and I go like, uh.
I feel like I
You're
had
totally
something really
okay.
deep to say, and now I feel like I'm kind of
Oh, he's
fumbling
great.
over my words.
No, you were completely fine. Don't even worry about it.
But no, like everyone is like in this grayscale, definitely. All right, yeah, I'm gonna need a second to kind of get back on track. Okay.
You're so good. By the way, we're at an hour, so this could be your closing
We are
statement. No pressure, no
no
pressure. But this could be
pressure.
your
Oh
closing
shit.
statement. Make it deep. Make it hit. No
All
pressure.
right. There's so much pressure. There's so much pressure, Brandy.
Everything's totally fine. Hi.
I think at the end of the day, it's admirable that you're able to see the world
Doing
as a
good,
colorblind
thank
person
you.
does. Very gray.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's my freaking psych right
That was
there.
not like.
That's my freaking psych right there.
That was so bad.
No, it wasn't. That's good. And I agree. I think it's a good thing. And like I said, I'm gonna give you a hug. Is that okay? Can I hug you?
Yes, that is all right. You can hug me here. I'll give you a hug back.
Oh, you're one of those people. Okay, bring it in. I appreciate
Yeah.
you. No, I
Of course, no
genuinely
problem.
do appreciate it, because, yeah. I feel like a lot of people don't give me a credit for the intelligence I do have. That I sometimes
No, you
have, or
seem
at least I'm
very
capable of.
intelligent, Brandy.
Oh, thank you.
You have so much potential. You have so much
Go to
potential, especially
bed.
once you get this expungement. I feel like you're gonna go places.
Oh, God, for the pressure. I will try my best, though.
Just be yourself. And if you be yourself, you'll find your way, Brandy.
I appreciate you. A lot.
Yeah, no problem.
Same time next week?
Same time next week, all right? I think we can kind of keep the homework of saying no. I feel like that'll kind of help build up your confidence and
Mm-hmm.
build up being a bit more assertive.
Oh no, a whole
You know,
17
build some social
steps.
skills.
Uh-huh.
Unless you would like another thing, and I can think of something.
No, please don't. Homework terrifies me. I think that's really good.
You said you never had homework before.
I've never had homework, but it kind of terrifies me having a task of like potentially letting somebody down. Is he on the fucking phone? God damn it, he's such a phone guy.
How about, let's see here. Like, I know that you've said that you're getting frustrated lately. You
Yes, I think I get
could.
tired.
How great are you with like de-stressing techniques? Like, do you have anything that you do when you're getting stressed out or when you're getting frustrated?
I am a psychopath in the way that I have. It's a very bad thing that I do, but my go-to tends to be walking away or running away, which is not always great because I tend to do it when I'm stressed, and then people like Brandi, where the hell are you? But I like walks or running sometimes
Mhm.
makes me, helps clear my head. Uh Talking to people, I talk to like friends and stuff. But mainly I would say like walking and running away. I also write sometimes. I've got like a notepad
Oh, there
in my
you go.
pocket that you know, yesterday I sat up at the Irvine and I was thinking of like writing in my journal, but I don't know.
There you go. No, that's good. That's good. Like, I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with walking
Pardon me.
away when a situation gets stressful.
Hi, I'm good. How are you?
Especially because it's a lot better than some of the alternatives you can do.
Oh yeah, I've
Um,
been there, done that, got angry, punched people in the face.
you know, recognizing that you're getting frustrated and like kind of separating yourself from that situation, I feel is a good thing.
Yeah.
You know, you could always channel that kind of frustration into something positive, like writing in your journal, as you said, or maybe doing yoga, or sometimes even just taking a step back and like taking a deep
All the
breath and
time.
saying, like, I'm all right, things are gonna be okay. This should not be affecting me as much as it is. Words are hard.
Words do be hard. So is that my homework?
Not necessarily. I feel like that's just something that you should keep in mind. Like, if you're,
But like
it sounds like you kind of have
good coping techniques and saying
yes,
no.
yes, good coping techniques and saying no.
Okay.
Is that, do you mind if I ask, is that your friend?
Yeah, that is. It's Joey.
Oh, so that's the one you have a crush on. Okay.
Do you want to come meet him?
Yeah, I can go meet him.
You don't have to. I was asking because you seem like you're being nosy.
No, no, it's up to you. It's up to you.
I don't care.
It's your friend after all.
I don't care. He's very friendly. He's still on the fucking phone. God damn, he's such a phone guy.
I'm not.
Hey, he's
you
just
want me?
having a conversation.
This guy.
There's nothing wrong with
I
that,
know
Brandy.
it's really.
No, you don't
I
understand.
know.
He's always on the phone.
I'm falling off.
He's always on the phone.
Always on the phone.
There's nothing wrong with that. He's probably a
Right.
busy guy.
You're right. I need to lock it in.
No, he is a busy guy.
Yeah, he's a busy guy. There's nothing wrong with that, Brandy.
It's all the time. Him and Eddie are the worst for it, and he gets a phone call every 5 fucking minutes.
Well, I wouldn't say
And
that
they finish one phone call, and then they get onto another phone call, and then they get on another phone call, and then they get onto another phone call.
$68
And
a
I'll
month.
start a conversation, and then they go, "Oh wait, I gotta take this call." And I'm like, ah!
You know, you're hanging around someone who's a very busy man. You know what you do in those situations?
I'm a very busy woman. What?
There you go. You know, you prove how busy you are.
Oh, he likes it because he keeps saying not likes it, but he keeps saying that he feels like he's stumbled upon a celebrity because apparently there's so many people that know me, that are protective of me and care about me.
I mean, from what it sounds like, Brandy, almost everyone in this city knows you to some extent.
Yes, he thinks I'm fucking famous of some kind.
I mean, the fact that you got to work on the cadet show, you know people in Polito, and people in the city. You know so many people from what it sounds like. Yeah, and
Yeah,
in
I do know a
Sandy,
lot of
like the
people.
whole state. You are kind of like a mini celebrity. I mean, I even like knew of you before I started doing
Yeah, see,
therapy for
people
you.
say that, and then I'm like, what? He said somebody called him the other day, was like, Brandy's a national treasure. I was like, huh?
There you go. You got a reputation, Brandy. You are a
What can I
celebrity.
say? I'm a rising star.
There you go. Shine bright.
Yeah,
Are
apparently.
you talking about me?
What? No!
Oh, all right.
Stop being so self-absorbed.
Absorb this.
What the heck, Joey?
Smoke.
Okay,
Damn.
this is Quentin, my therapist. Quentin, this is Joey.
How you doing there, Quentin?
Doing all right, Joey. How are you doing today?
As good as I can be, all things considered.
Yeah, you seem like a very busy man.
And unfortunately, I am. I can't have a day off.
Oh, don't I know that? But I
Mhm.
mean, it looks like you're hanging in there, man, which is good.
Yeah, I ain't broken down yet, so you know the wheels keep
There
on
you go.
spinning.
You're not
Hell
allowed
yeah,
to
there
break
you
down.
go.
You got me.
Yeah.
You
Okay,
got this national treasure right here.
yeah, try and sound a little
yeah.
more enthusiastic. What the heck?
Yippee!
Woohoo!
He doesn't have to force himself to sound enthusiastic, Randy.
I know, I'm just giving him shit. I'm just giving him shit. I'm giving him shit!
No, but definitely work on some of those more positive coping mechanisms and your homework, okay?
Yes, sir,
You got
yes, sir,
this.
I will do.
All right.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem. I probably need to head back to the hospital anyways.
Perfect. Please get some sleep. And same time next week. So we're scheduled in. I'm
Same
penciled in.
time next week.
Perfect. On
Try to
Thursday
stay
or
safe,
Wednesday.
please.
I will. Thursday or Wednesday.
Would you prefer today, like on a Thursday or a Wednesday? It's up to you.
Thursday works, honestly.
Thursday works. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Perfect.
stay safe, okay? So I can actually
Yes, I
see you
will.
on the right
Yeah.
day.
I will. I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize for getting hurt, okay? That's not your fault.
Yeah, well, it might have been. I don't know. I don't know what happened. See? See?
Look,
See? See what I mean?
he's a busy guy. Leave him alone. He's a busy dude. It's all right.
I'll see you next week,
So
okay?
he's not helping your point.
Uh-huh.
But all right, you stay safe, Brandy.
I will.
And keep up the
Bye.
good work. Hell yeah. I'm glad that you told someone to fuck off.
Me too. And I'm so glad it was Matt Breeze.
Okay, as an aside, so not as your therapist, can we, like, over here?
What's up?
Okay, so last Saturday, I had to treat Matt Breeze in the hospital, okay?
Mm.
And he said something that you guys got, like, married for a bit or something like that.
What? Oh!
Like,
Oh
supposedly
god, it was
that
on
you
the British
snogged.
day. Yeah, it was
It
the
was on the
fucking
British day, yes.
It was the fucking British day.
What
Yeah.
was going on? What was going through your head with that?
I don't fucking know. I don't even remember half the shit I did that day. I ran up to my friend, and my friend gave me and my friend always greet each other by going like, and so I did it to him, and then he went around telling everybody that we snogged, and I was like, what? And then it got to a point where I can't remember how he became my husband. Oh, I think Mercy was trying to find somebody for me to like date. She was going around saying that we had to find a suitor for me because I needed to have a good inheritance and that she would trade me for like goats and stuff. It was really weird.
That is crazy.
So, you know, it wasn't a normal day. I'll just say that. It
Oh
was
no, I know
not
it
a
wasn't
normal
a normal
day.
day. It was everywhere was crazy that day. There were so many stabbings at the hospital, but
Yeah, I was
literally
in
he
my
came in.
fucking Middleton hour. Like, I was in my Middleton era. Like, that was my thing. I was dressed up like fucking Kate Middleton, and Mercy was like a mom, but kind of like, you're doing so great, sweetie. Like, she was walking me around being like, this is my daughter, and I need to find a suitor for her. It was crazy. She was saying about my debutante ball.
Oh my god. But yeah,
Yeah.
no, I wanted to figure out what's going on because he said that you were his wife. and that you snogged, and I was like,
Jesus
I
freaking
know I may be
Christ.
British right now, but what the hell?
Yeah, well now you know. It was just British things, I guess.
Yes, it was just British things, you know. I think everyone's kind of moving forward from that day and
Yeah,
forgetting it happened.
I'm so moving on from that day. I hit a police officer in the face because somebody else. Well, she was in my way. I wasn't trying to hit her. I was trying to hit this other guy that had been an asshole to me. And in retaliation, she hit me over the head with a nightstick. And I was like, I did not mean to hit you. She was like, yeah, but you did. And then she like hit me over the head and bludgeoned me.
Oh my god. Yeah, that day was something
Chaos.
else.
Chaos. Never again.
Okay, as long as I know that you weren't in your right mind when you did it.
Yeah, wasn't in my right mind. Don't actually remember anything. Pretty sure we did actually kiss. No, we didn't get married or anything like that. He just was
Okay.
referring to me as wife, and I was referring to him as husband. But I don't really remember why, apart from Mercy trying to find me she was trying to find me a prince. She drove me to Grapeseed with like a bunch of people as my bodyguards, and we had somebody acting as our butler, and we were trying to find like princes of places for me to be flogged off to. It was crazy.
Yeah, that sounds like a wild time.
So now you know, so don't worry.
Okay. Alright, I'm glad that you didn't actually get hitched with
Yeah, I
Matt
did actually
Reeves.
get married. I did actually kiss him.
Okay.
If he says that I did, though, you tell me and I'll fucking break his kneecaps.
I highly doubt he even remembers, I'm gonna be honest. He
Thank
was,
God.
like, I can't tell you exactly what happened to him that day, but to say he has memory issues about it is very understandable.
Yeah, that's probably
Because of
my
what
fault.
happened to him.
I was supposed to pick him up at one point. I just dropped him off at the PD station because he was pissing me off. He kept calling me. He was like,
Yeah, that
Brandi, I
sounds
need a
about
ride.
right.
Brandi, I need a ride. So in the end, I just dropped him off somewhere. And I was with a car full of people. And they were like, I don't like this guy. I was like, then just drive off. I don't care. Just leave him. So we did.
Mm-hmm. No,
I know I
that's
sound
fair.
probably
That's
really
fair.
mean, but after how he had been to me, I was just like, nah.
No, it's fine. Like, you're allowed to be upset and like pissed off at that situation, like 100%. I'm not gonna get upset at you for being like mad at him. I feel like you are justified in being mad at him
Mm-hmm.
because it sounds
But like, I
like
did leave.
him.
I would never like abandon somebody in the middle of nowhere. You know, he was safe. Like he was at a PD station.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it definitely just feels like he was trying to prank you by taking advantage of like your niceness, and that's not all right.
Yeah. Especially, you know, being coherent enough to be like, oh, don't tell Mercy. Don't call Mercy. Like, okay. So
Yeah,
you
the fact
know
that
that
they
it's not
didn't
a good
call
idea.
Mercy.
You know it's not a good idea to call Mercy. You know it's not a good idea to talk to Mercy, but it's okay to fuck with Brandi. Got it.
Yeah, because I doubt Mercy would have helped them. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, Mercy
Or
would have
I
been
feel like Mercy
pissed.
would have called them out on their bullshit.
Yeah, she'd be pissed off because it's, you know, you don't do that to somebody. It's not fair.
Exactly.
Alright, I gotta head out. I gotta meet somebody to get dressed for a wedding. Not today, but
Ooh.
I gotta get my outfit ready.
Got the dress made, yeah.
Yeah.
I get you. All right, I
appreciate
will
you
leave
so
you
much.
here with your friend.
Yeah.
Don't stare too much at him.
Okay, fuck you. Love you too.
So I have to tease you a little bit. We're not in therapy anymore.
Uh-huh.
It looked like it don't. It don't look like it fit him too well. I'm saying he bought 2 sizes too big. Yeah, like it was a bargain sale or something like that. I'm not fucking saying it's bad. I'm just saying maybe he should like take it into the washer and make it shrink maybe a size or 2. Why are you so insistent on the Ziploc noodles? I want to hang out with you too sometime.
Okay, alright.
I saw Alara's box there, something like that. I'm like, what the fuck is that even mean? Is that the Alara that I know? Yeah, yeah, of course. I can. I noticed it right away. I was like, where the fuck is she?
Oh my god!
Fantastic. Mm, mm, mhm, mhm.
Brandy's being a little shit.
Oh, oh, can't wait to look at your updated MDW profile. Well, maybe with more charges. Yeah, I'm saying your charges are gonna get updated, not your photo. Jesus Christ. Look at this. Identity theft times 1. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Oh, 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 oh. Bazinga. uh, when you thought I was, yeah, I do remember that. Absolutely, I agree. Okay, I am being a phone guy, aren't I? All right. Thank you for checking in. Oh, I guess. Thank you for returning
So hungry.
my check-in thing. Glad. Yeah, of course. All right, be safe out there. Get off the car. I'm driving.
Mm,
What?
what? I was gonna drive.
I thought you can't drive considering how you
Yeah,
hurt.
I'm not supposed to. Between you and me. Bye! Between you and me, I have not told anybody how bad my legs are hurting, so you're the only person that knows. Everybody else has just been letting me walk.
Hmm.
He said for singing, you have to get
So you're
away from
hungry?
him. I'm starving. But I need you to take me somewhere if you don't mind.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I can do that.
You can come with. I'm not leaving you. I just need to do something.
Mm-hmm.
Do you mind
know,
taking
the-
me? Sorry, what were you gonna say, love?
I was about to say, the person I was on the phone with was like, "So what are you doing?" I'm like, "Well, I'm just sort of standing here, just waiting for someone to get out their private session or whatever." They're like, "Well, how long's it been?" I'm like, "Well, I've been standing about here for an hour." They're like, "You've been standing there for an hour?" And I'm like, "Yeah." They're like, "Have you been like doing any side activities?" And I'm like, no, I've been standing here for an hour." You know, because I can do that, unlike some people.
Okay, alright. Why the
I want you
slight,
to-
huh?
I want you to know that I actually, unironically, just stood there.
You're
was
probably
up
on the
until-
phone though, right?
Towards the last, like, 10 minutes or so.
Honestly, I was expecting to turn a corner and just see you like let up against a wall listening.
Oh, no. That's your private time.
Well, I appreciate you.
If you wanted me to know, you would have invited me in there.
I mean, I did.
No, you said you want to? And I'm like, if you want me to, and then that was it.
Well, I would if I did, but I did talk about you.
What did you?
I did.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, about how fucking fantastic I am? Because let me tell you, I know.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, actually?
Yeah.
Oh, oh, that's sweet. I appreciate that.
I am asking you to take me here because I got a text from Mira, who I got invited to her wedding, and she wants me to be a flower girl, so she
Oh,
wants
I
me to get
remember
my
that.
outfit ready with her.
All right.
Doing speed traps over there. Good to know.
Classic.
Yeah, I'm nervous. I don't really know what to wear to be a flower girl. I've never really done that before.
You wear like a pretty little dress, and then you have a little flower in your hair, and then you just toss out flowers.
Oh no, I just want to look pretty. But I am sure she'll pick something.
I'm sure you'll knock it out of the park no matter what you wear.
Thank you. You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright.
Sure.
Yeah.
Would you let me know if you weren't?
Of course.
Would you though?
Well, yeah. Probably wouldn't tell you the specifics, but I'd be like, oh yeah, you know, this is happening. You know, this is my mood.
Well, you know me, I'm a digger, so usually if you tell me something, I'll try and find out the specifics. Not in a nosy way, I like to make sure that you're okay. And I'm genuinely interested, so. I know you said yesterday I ask a lot of questions, and they're questions people have never asked you before, but that's for a reason. Look at you!
Bitch, that
You look
was
so
you.
good.
I legit.
You're
I legit thought.
V.
Hi, hi.
Hi.
This isn't my wedding outfit, but do you want to see my wedding outfit?
Yes, you look beautiful.
All right. Thank you, darling. Thank you.
Hello.
Joey, you want to come with? You don't have to.
I'm
She
alright
just
out
fucking
here.
ignored you. How do you feel?
Okay.
She fucking ignored you. How do you feel,
Deserved.
bitch?
What?
Oh,
I'm not ignoring. Hi, Raja.
No,
Is it
no,
because I have
no.
one eye?
You should ignore him. No,
Do
you
you
should
ignore
ignore him.
one-eyed people?
Oh.
No, I don't.
I'm just kidding. I have two eyes.
Listen, I'm just glad you're not British today, because you really did terrible that day.
Oh, no,
Don't
for
even
real.
bring
No,
that
for
up.
real. Bitch. Okay, let me show you my wedding outfit. Well, my wedding dress.
You look so good. Oh,
Really? You
mother.
think so?
Moira, you look so. I'm gonna cry. Mira, you look beautiful.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I
Thank
love
you.
that. What the fuck do you want me to wear? What the colors?
So bridesmaids are wearing pink, groomsmen and groomswoman are gonna be wearing dark blue. Actually gonna be wearing black and white. And then honestly, like you can wear like whatever you want. I just want it to be like a mother and daughter like bonding experience, you know?
Yeah.
Wait,
What
what?
would you like though?
No, I don't have it on. I don't have it on.
Oh, I
Oh, he's awake.
can't-
He's awake. He's awake.
Ah!
Oh shit. Okay.
I can't hear them. Am I going deaf?
Oh,
I hate this
Garth,
fucking clothing store.
can you go? Can you come in and out? Yeah, you just gotta come in and out. All right. Say
Yeah.
something. Oh, can
I
you hear her
kid,
now?
hi.
Okay, great.
Hello. Alright, I'm
Hello,
gonna see
hello.
where he is so I can show this and make sure he likes it.
Okay. Okay, show him the. Wait. Can you get him to come down here?
Yeah, yeah.
It went down really quick, right? It was so good though. You're amazing. I love you. So
Oh my
what colors
god.
are you thinking for
You
me? Is there
okay?
anything you've got in mind that you would like?
Oh yeah, you just the way you said that was very ominous. Can you come down to the clothing store real quick just so we can get your opinions on the groomsmen stuff? Alright.
I'm not gonna lie, Brandy.
Hmm.
I really didn't have
You
like
have a-
anything planned out. I was just
Well,
I was
we're
just kind of
both at the
winging
clothing
this.
store, so.
You're fine.
Alright.
So what colors
Oh
did you
wait,
see
does
the
he need to pick up?
bridesmaids
Bye.
have?
So bridesmaids are gonna be wearing pink.
Like bright pink or baby pink?
This pink. They're gonna be wearing my clothes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
Wait, does he need a ride?
He says he's already halfway here.
Okay.
Trying to think.
Oh. What? The veil? Oh, yeah. Some call it a headdress. Yeah.
A what? Did it come with a veil? A what?
Oh my god, the stomach. I've been good. How have you been? Oh, please. I feel like I just listened to Brandi. You're the one who's amazing here. Yeah, I felt like I rabbited so much today, so I am sorry. But you are great. You give me a good environment to just, like, let Brandi just be herself, which is not something she's used to, so it's really nice.
All right. I've also got Brandy here, so we can do her flower girl outfit.
All right.
Brandy, your father's here. Well, your other
Hi.
father.
Hi, Daddy.
Oh.
Ow, you bitch!
Don't say that.
Ow!
Don't say that.
Ow!
Here, Axel.
Oh.
Don't ever say that ever
Ow,
again,
you-
Brandy.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Keep crying.
Bitch!
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Hi, Axel.
Hi.
You been good? Hell yeah.
Brandy, I really fucking like that. Like, I really fucking like that. I think that like that suits it suits it so well.
Yeah, I do too. I'm just annoyed that there's like a little patch at the back that I can't. Let me see if
Yeah.
another top might work with it better.
Okay.
Wait. Hold on. Where's the guest list? Yo, wait, we didn't invite Oscar? And
That's on you.
Well, you don't want to invite.
Do you want to invite them?
Yeah.
Wait, why do you want to invite them? Is it because they call you hot?
No. Well,
Well,
no,
Oscar used to be a prospect for us.
Yeah, that too.
Good mirror. Why do you want to invite them?
No, because he used to be part of the.
One by the river in a little tin. Oh, and just like river up and running. ever since. It's been a long time coming, but I know change gon' come.
I want to play you a song.
Okay.
I got permission to play it.
It's been too hard to living, but I'm afraid to die.
The guy I was talking to you about. Yeah, he's married to her, and he asked her if I could play her music here, and she gave me the go ahead. And she's a really good,
a long
artist. I mean,
time
she does like
coming,
stuff
but
that
I
happened back in the day.
know
But yeah,
What's her name?
gon' come.
Her name is Ruby.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Her stage name is Ark. But yeah, she made a song a few years ago, and like, whenever I hear it, like whenever like I'm just jamming out, like I sense to think of Axel, you know, because she made it for Kelly.
I'll love to hear it.
Can I show you
Long time coming, but I know
we can go to Yellow
change
Jack.
gon' come.
I
Oh,
already think of
yes,
this
it
Axel.
will.
Yeah, I think that
You
looks
like it?
great. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna make these without your input, Mira.
Well, I mean, I was down for it, but like, thank you for letting me be involved.
But it's your wedding.
Oh right.
What? Why'd you say, oh, right?
That's just what you're thinking, you know? It's like,
oh.
Oh.
No, I'm nervous.
Hungry. I'm hungry. You hear my tummy grumbling?
Oh shit, I'm hungry too. No, what do you think? What do you think of Brandy's outfit?
That looks good.
I'm so nervous. It's getting closer. We're having a wedding ceremony in 3 days.
You're getting married.
We're already married. We're already married.
I said our wedding ceremony is in 3 days.
Yeah.
Gothy, do you want to have like a joint like bachelor and bachelorette party with just me?
Okay, so.
What?
So Raja was planning like a bachelor and bachelorette party that was like joint together, but Axel can't make it. So
When is it?
Raja was wanting to be Friday.
I really wanted to go to karaoke and bingo tomorrow, so I don't know if you guys just want to go get fucked up and do that.
Honestly, I'm so fucking down. Actually, hold on. Where the fuck is Raja?
Get your wide coolers.
Okay. Joint celebration is.
Let's see. Bingo. Okay, so karaoke's first, and then bingo.
Doing karaoke and bingo.
So karaoke starts at 6, and that goes till 8, and then at 9, late night bingo starts. The way I see it, you get shit-faced at karaoke, and then go be drunk at bingo.
Oh, okay. That's. I mean, you know what? Maybe I will make it.
Okay. All right. Also, whenever we're done here, we're gonna go to Yellow Jack and go play Axel the song.
Where's the up to that I've seen?
Well, I'm making you guys go because I want you guys to get the song too. It's really good. All right. Thank you. Love you. You can't have that hairstyle. I'm using that hairstyle on the wedding day.
Okay.
That's right. No, Axel, not another t-shirt.
That's a polo.
Yeah. What? I'm just looking. I'm browsing.
Wait. Have you done your wedding outfit yet?
No. I probably should. Huh?
You probably should.
Yeah, I'm not doing it now.
Oh, because I'm here. Oh my god, you want me to wait and see? Oh, duh.
Yeah, the
Okay.
bride can't see their groom. It's bad luck.
No. Well. Well, Axel, you will be walking down the aisle after Brandi goes out. I hope you know that. I want you to have your moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds cool.
Period. No, you are cool. Exactly.
Mira, what about this?
You look so fucking good. So fucking
Yeah.
good.
You like this?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, perfect. I will put it on a hanger and make sure it's ready.
No, and I love that you have the pink flower. Like, I love
Uh-huh.
that. Period. Okay.
I love you.
I love you. Oh, oh. Okay.
Oh my god.
Bye. I love you.
Bye, I love you. Hold on, I'm showing Joey.
Okay.
Thoughts.
You're wearing shoes.
Yeah, I know, I hate it. I want to cry. But so be it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. But do you think I look nice? I feel like I look nice.
Yeah, you're a real ring-a-ding-dinger.
What's that mean? What's a ring-a-ding-dinger?
Well, you know, it's like a knockout. You know, it's when the bell's out. You know, when there's a fight and whatever. You know, and the bell comes out, ring-a-ding-ding-ding.
Oh, okay. I think I'm probably gonna
It's a
change my
compliment.
hair. Not, thank you. I'm not sure of my hair, but I like this outfit. I can't walk
you
these
look
hills.
nice.
I'm gonna die. But thank you. I'm gonna go hang it up, and then we can, lunch? Yeah? You hungry?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Starving.
Me too. Ow!
Sterling, are you making it to the wedding?
Yeah, I'll be awake at that time.
Okay, period. Okay, never mind. Never.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
we're good.
Okay, so
we're
4
good.
and 4.
We might be having 5 and 5 because Tiffany told me to wake her up, and so I will.
Oh my.
But then Raja also told me that he might not make it either, and I said, you know what, bitches? If y'all don't fucking make it, y'all don't fucking make it. Okay, like fuck you,
Oh,
bitches.
good lord. Okay, because
Yeah.
it's gotta be like even. So like if they're
So
gonna be standing up,
you
if
better
they're
get
gonna
on it. You better get your
if they're gonna be
groomsman picked out.
if they're gonna be standing up there, we need to know how many grooms because I don't want to be asking people and then asking them again to like not be up there. You know.
Just be like, hey, like I need you guys as groomsmen. You might also just be a stand-in. So just be waiting, okay?
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. We're all hungry in here.
How did that doesn't sound very nice. You know. Oh,
What?
by the way, you know, okay. Can you come up and stand? Can you come up and stand? You know, with me. But you might also just be like a fill-in. So, just you know, depends on who.
Want me to
shows
tell
up.
him? I'll tell him.
No.
Also, are you working? Are you working normally now?
Huh?
Are you walking normally now?
Are you? Yeah, it seems. Yeah.
Are you? How are you still not hurt from yesterday? What the hell?
Oh, the saline and the cream and the, you know. I was knocked the fuck out last night, and I don't know. I still have some fucking shit on me, but I know. I'm not in pain.
No, what were you gonna say?
I said
what were you gonna
What,
say?
Sterling?
You know
I
what?
just didn't know, and I hate
ain't
like
no
being like, oh my
pain.
god, hey you, when I don't actually know them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I was about to say, so does that make me one then? You know, but you didn't say it, so
Make
good.
make you want to what?
I thought you were gonna say I ain't no bitch. I was like, oh, am I a bitch? Because I'm still injured, you know.
Oh my god. See, I get in trouble. See, Gazi, I get in trouble and I don't even say anything. This is literally my life.
You're a true husband.
You're
a true
marrying into
husband.
this.
Well, we're already married.
Married into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're already married.
What, is this just like a marriage for show? Like a
No,
wedding for show?
Were you gonna say yes, Axel?
No. It's okay. It's been a month and a half already. We've been married, and we're just getting to the ceremony now.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Don't fuck with me. I legit wanted it at the end of December, and you said no, and then we changed it to the 18th.
I didn't say
and then-
no.
Yes, you did.
Oh god.
the end of
Okay.
December?
Well,
did.
I should have said
That did not
anything.
That
My
didn't-
bad.
That didn't,
I was there. Can't confirm you said no.
Yes.
End of December?
Yes.
Yeah.
Checks calendar.
You legit said no because people wouldn't be around, and Gothy was like, yeah. Like,
Oh,
people
true.
wouldn't-
Yeah, true.
Because the holidays.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But listen, it's happening on Sunday, so yippee!
If it doesn't happen on Sunday, it's not happening at all.
Right. But it's happening Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
And
my
I'm so
God.
excited.
Yeah. Okay, great.
Brandi, I'm gonna go show Axel this new song that my friend made a few years ago. So yeah. So I love you, and
I
we'll
love
see
you.
you
Bye.
later.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye, Axel. Bye, Mom.
Bye, Brandi.
Bye.
Where's Raja?
He's on his head. He's on his head for like a while.
Well, anyways, we're going to Yellow Jacket. Yeah, of course. Of course you're invited. You guys can come too if you want. Looks at Lily and Artemis.
We. My pink head boy.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Sorry. Instinct. Yo.
Hi. Let me in the fucking car!
Okay.
Okay, I'm in normal people clothes. I don't have to wear shoes. It's fantastic.
They're a meeting at the Yellow Jack.
Yeah, I...
We were not invited.
Yeah.
They made that part pretty clear.
Wait, did they? Why? What happened?
She looked at the other two and was like, "We're at the Yellow Jack if you wanted to come on by." Oh, actually, I know a spot.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of relieved that I wasn't invited because they were talking a bunch inside about getting shit-faced and how much they want to drink, and I'm not really a huge fan of all of that.
Yeah, nah. That ain't really my style neither.
I don't mind having like a drink or something, but tends to make me feel kind of panicky when I'm around a lot of people that are drinking, so rather not. Sorry, you have my full undivided attention now.
Well, I ain't mind it too much. You know, you got stuff to do.
I know, but I feel bad. You're driving me around, or you're waiting outside for me.
Oh, I don't mind it all too much. I didn't really have nothing else playing. Plus, it gives me time to think.
Yeah. Why What are you thinking about? What's
Uh,
going on in that noggin of yours?
well, let's see here. You know I work at B&B, right? There's a little lot back there.
You work at
I was
where?
told
Sorry.
at B&B Towing.
I didn't know that, but go on.
Let's see here. The two owners are Leo and Bruto. Bruto ain't bad too much. He just speaks in the third person because he's such a fucking meathead. I mean, he wears 10XL, not because he's, a fat bastard or nothing like that, but that's because he's fucking huge.
Muscular kind of guy.
Yeah. Bruto walk 8 times a day. Cardio really important for Bruto.
Ah, got it. Okay.
And Leo won't shut the fuck up. Good
I
Lord
know
have
Leo.
mercy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, Marona. Me, this fucking guy, he won't shut the fuck up. Thinks he's the hero in every story. It's like, pal, listen, you're nothing but a background character.
Yeah,
Learn
young
your
man.
place in life.
Who are you? Are you a main?
I'm wherever I'm needed. I'm wherever I'm needed. A lot of people like to force themselves into main character roles and everything like that. Me, I don't mind just standing around just being a supporting character.
I think you're made without realizing that you're made.
Eh,
Not a bad thing, by the way. I just think you're a lot more appreciated and wanted in all of those things without you realizing.
I just, I see a group of people, they're all having their, like, private conversations and everything like that. I'm not about to pipe up with my own shenanigans or whatever, that's them. They're the ones talking. I'm the one butting in,
Yeah, I get that.
you know? Nothing more irritating than someone
Sorry, but I'm so
injecting in.
hungry.
Yeah, you're not the only one. But more so just people, interjecting in the, like, and are like, oh, I'm a part of this now. It's like, well, what the fuck are you?
God, I feel like I'm so guilty of that.
Nah, you're not.
I have
Sometimes,
good
I'll just be
intentions. That's
I
the
know.
only thing. I have good intentions and whatever I do.
I've got
No.
bad intentions for you, asshole. How about that? Learn how to fucking drive.
I need to get earmuffs when I'm around you. He is the Joey from PDM, guys. That's not a slight or a bad thing, by the way. I'm just noise sensitive.
Oh, yeah,
And
my
you
apologies.
yell. No, don't apologize. I love it. I love it. It's not a you problem, I promise. It's a me problem.
So listen, I got road rage sometimes.
I kind of like it.
These fucking people, they just crash into me. It's like, all right, well, listen, I could either let it slide or I could do something about it. And let me tell you, I never really learned how to slide much in baseball. I fucking would run into fucking people.
You're fine.
There we go. No worries.
Fuck are they people? What if those people for PDM yesterday?
Okay.
What if the guys, isn't it from, he was at PDM yesterday with you, talking.
Who? Hey, PSC.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, him, in the gray suit.
Oh, Adam Pierce. Yeah. He's a good guy. He's also running for mayor.
Yeah, you said yesterday. He was gonna ask you to be you to be his second, right?
Deputy mayor, yeah. He asked me, and I was initially like, "Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm real honored by that."
but that enemy.
They're my fucking enemy.
Why are they your enemy?
They reached strike 3 with me a long time ago.
What's strike free?
Don't ever find out.
Okay, have I got any strikes?
No.
Hello.
Hey, Ray.
Hi.
What's good?
This is cute.
Share the menu.
Yeah, let us see the menu.
There we go.
Call my stomach. Ooh.
How you guys doing?
I'm alright.
I'm doing.
Do be doing. You guys come from Bahama Mamas?
Oh, you know what? I actually forgot that I was supposed to be there for work.
Ooh.
But it is what it is. What? Only do valet.
Valet.
Yeah.
Can
They
I
just
get...
park in the back. Oh.
Sorry,
Nah, not
sorry.
really.
Can I
Oh,
get
okay, it's okay.
2 mystery boxes, please?
All right.
Oh.
I saw that. Oh, I saw that too.
I know my business council meeting today.
Ooh.
For the servants. They were just asking me a few more questions, just real clarifying stuff. Like, all right, so how let's say hypothetically each building is 250,000, right?
Uh-huh.
Like, how would you afford that? I'm like, well, I got personal loans, I'd be working quite a bit. They're like, all right, so you have you have personal investors. I'm like, yeah. And they're like, how do you plan to pay them back? I'm like, well, I work PDM and I do tow.
Just like an overtime, I'll be paying off my loans.
Yeah, over time. They're like, all right, well, just based purely off the numbers that you've given me, it take you about 13 months to pay off a loan.
Doesn't sound too bad. Also,
Like, well,
can I get a state ID, miss?
Yeah, it's free 56.
This is the one and only Brandi Miller.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Hello, Miss Miller.
Hi. Sorry, my leg's giving me some trouble.
I get it. Would you like to take a seat?
No, I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I need to go back to the clothing store too. What the fuck?
All right, and 2 mystery meals on the
Thank
silver
you
platter,
so
please.
much.
Yeah, don't overwork yourself.
Damn.
Oh,
Dog.
God.
Yo, dog, what it do?
You do be doing, dog.
Damn, dog, what if it be doing again?
Oh no.
I didn't get my fucking phone.
I got it for you. Come on.
You got 1 mystery box.
I got 2.
Yeah, one for me,
you,
one for you.
me. Yeah.
Yeah, let me get 2 mystery boxes myself, and then we could, charades it up.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I know I said I was getting 2 mystery boxes, but I'm not doing that.
What the fuck? Stop
I see the
lying
menu
to
again.
me. I'm breaking your
I don't-
promises. What the heck?
I don't. When have I ever lied?
I'll see you later. I'll be right back. I'll text or call
And
you.
I did.
You didn't
And
text
I
or call
did
me.
see you later. You were
didn't-
just
no, you didn't.
asleep.
You didn't text or call me.
Yes, I did.
You didn't text or call.
Because-
No, you didn't.
Because I was right there where you were sleeping.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You still could have texted or called me.
I nudged your head and I went, Brandi, are you there?
And did I respond with me, me?
Yeah, basically. Like me.
Oh. That's not what I wanted to do.
You know what? I'm gonna keep my promises from now on.
Hi, Eddie.
Hey, what's up?
What's up? What's wrong?
Not much.
No, don't give me
Meh.
that bullshit. What's wrong?
No.
Eddie.
Skip?
No, not Skip. What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm just.
No, not
No.
nothing.
Am I on
What's
speaker?
wrong?
Am I on speaker?
No, you're not on
I'm
speaker.
not on
I
speaker.
walked away.
Okay, almost fell into a pool. All right. I don't know. Oh, Jesus. Who are you hanging out with?
I'm with Joey.
All right.
Hi, it's a going.
Okay.
Yeah, her license is suspended. No, what's going on? Talk to me. Come on.
Brandi, I need my friend.
You need me?
Yeah.
Okay. What's going on?
I don't know.
Eddie?
Despite terrible things happening and whatnot all around me, and where are you actually? Where are you?
I am in Vespucci grabbing something to eat because I am starving.
Oh, fine then.
What? No, stop. Stop saying never mind and stop saying nothing and stop dismissing. What's wrong?
I wish Ethan was here.
You miss him.
He just has to be in New Hampshire, working on a music career. Or something
Is that what he's
stupid.
doing?
I don't know what he's doing. It's Easton. Do I ever know what he's doing? Not anymore.
No.
No, I'm just. I don't know. I don't. I hate everything. I hate everything. I am not burned out or crashing out at all. But I'm gonna be honest. It's like I don't know. I don't know what to. I don't know what to think right now. I'm just kind of meh. I want to just not do anything. To be honest.
What's
Flight
happened
kite.
today? Like, what
I
has anything more happened today?
No, despite I don't know, my ex boss probably trying to kill me right now, but that's fine. That's
Wait, what?
it's a long story. It's why things have been weird with me. She it's a whole thing. All right, it's a whole can of worms. It's fine.
Okay.
It's a can of worms that I'm not opening to you, but don't worry, I'll be fine. I think. I don't know. Who knows?
Well, here's the thing. I want you to open that to me. I want to know what's going on.
You want to hang out?
Yeah, of course.
All right. Well,
you want me to get Joey to drop me off? I really wish you would talk with him. I know you don't want to right now, but I really
I
wish
don't
you
want to
would.
talk with him right now, and I definitely don't want to talk with him right now.
No, that's what I'm saying. I know you don't want to talk with him right now. I know not now, but I feel like not having another person right now is not going to help anything because it's another conversation not being had. It's another thing that's not happening. It's another person that actually fucking loves and adores you who very, very, very much fucked up, knows they fucked up, but not having a conversation, and the longer it goes on, not having a conversation. I know you care about Joey. I know you like Joey. I know. I just feel like having another person and somebody in your life would be a good thing. Especially right now with everything going on, and I just feel like this is something that I feel like it would help having him. You having him. It's another person for you to have. Especially when I can't be around. I know you have Freddy. I know you don't need people. I know you're very capable of looking after yourself, but he wants to be there. And I know deep down you probably want him to be there too.
Don't get me wrong. I don't hate Joey, obviously, but I don't. How he perceived me is something really important and deep down to me. It's like, if someone was insensitive about the basement thing with you, Brandi, How would you react?
Like I usually do. I tell them they're insensitive fuck, and I tell them to fuck off, and it stings.
It does. And that is my big button. When someone thinks that I would go out of my way to try to kill someone and just make that preconceived notion about me without even fact checking it all,
But
it's
here's the,
all
I
over again.
know, I know. But here's the thing.
Hmm.
There's so much that he has said to me about this that I really wish you could hear, because I feel like it would make you feel a lot better. Because when he explained things to me, when he actually
Yeah.
talked to me on a calm, not in the middle of a hospital with somebody dying potentially and all shit, there's just a lot that he has said that I feel would make your mind be put at ease. Because I think
I'm gonna be honest.
it was an awful situation. Yeah?
I think so, but at the same time, like he didn't have to make that comment to Indy about, "Oh, well, I have an idea of what happened," and then looking directly at me while he's saying that, like I did something.
I know.
Like,
Again, he's told me all of this. He has said all of this to me. But he's also explained it to me from a rational point of view now, because obviously, it's not right in the middle of something really shitty. And he feels terrible about it and misses you and is worried about you and wants to talk to you. And I keep hearing him when he's on the phone asking about you. And if somebody says that you're not doing good or somebody says about your hand or whatever, then he's just worried about you. I just walked out of the fucking store that we're in, and he immediately turned around and is watching me through the door. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I think it would help. I'm not saying right now. I know you're not wanting that. Just at some point, please.
I feel anxious. And I
Do you
hate it.
want me to be there with you? I could be there. I could fucking mediate this shit. I'm like a fucking therapist now, dog. I just finished my second therapy session.
You're not her.
I'm not her, but
You're not her.
I'm not her, but I I miss being able to hang out with all of you. I don't like having to ditch one person to go be with somebody else and then ditch that person to go be with somebody else. We're all adults, and I know you both care about one another.
Like I said, I will talk to him, but on my own time. I don't like talking to people because, like, right off the bat, like Easton has his 3-day rules where he just ignores it for 3 days. Me, I have a 3-day rule where I try to process what happened and try to think of how I'm going to approach it before I decide to open my mouth and I talk with my foot in my mouth because I don't like doing that.
No, I understand. I know. I'm
Oh.
not, like I said, I'm not saying it right now. I'm just eventually. And if you want me to be there eventually, whenever this talk happens, then I will do that.
I'll just let you hang out with Joey. I'm gonna chill by the pool at the Irvine or something.
Eddie.
Yeah?
You asked me, do I want to hang out?
Yeah, but I'm also not that big of a person where it's like that. I'm not that rude where I don't want to pull you away from something because you're already doing something.
You're not pulling me away from anything. We were getting lunch together, that I think we're probably just gonna hang out together, but I'm worried about
fine,
you.
Listen, I'm good. Ish.
You're not, and
Big-ish.
it's okay that you're not.
I am gonna hang by the pool, listen to music, and try and work on mayor stuff.
Please, if you need me, if you want to do something stupid, we can, okay? Anytime.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Eddie.
I will let you know. Ow. Trying to climb upstairs without a wheelchair sucks.
Yeah, I've been walking everywhere, and it's really painful.
Ow. Okay. Ow. 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 Ow.
Yeah, I just
Okay.
fell over too. Be safe, please.
Yeah. Who knows? We'll see how it goes. I have a gun. Real.
I have a gun too. Real.
Alright.
You sure you
You
don't... Stop. Stop. You
Well,
sure you don't want me
well-
to come grab you?
Listen, I'm all for hanging out, but I'm also not that needy where I want to break you up away from Joey.
You're not breaking me. Stop. You're not
I'm
breaking
pulling
me.
you away from Joey. Break this.
You're a little shit.
Yeah?
I want to make sure that you're okay. I want to hang out with you.
Yeah.
If you're busy
Well-
and you're into doing your mayoral stuff, then that's good, because that sounds really fucking important and stressful. But
No, it's not stressful. I'm approaching this like a giant fun plan. Honestly, I'm not busy at all. Just ow. Stupid. Ow.
Eddie?
Ow. Yeah. Sorry, I had to throw myself downstairs.
Eddie!
What? I had to. The wheelchair was on the bottom. I don't know what you want from me. Oh, really? I stress you out, says the one who got stuck on top of a car and quote unquote kidnapped. Crazy.
I can't even
You
remember that.
pina
Nobody else
coladas.
Okay, well.
Sorry.
I'm getting caught in the rain.
Brandi, this is a solo. I didn't ask for a duet.
Oh, you know what? Fuck you. Okay? Love you. Bye. Sorry about that. Oh, well, I'm kind of hungry. Sorry.
That's okay. You need the menu again?
No, you're good. I haven't even eaten the food. I'm waiting to have lunch with this one.
Oh, sorry to hold you guys up.
Alright.
No,
See
you're
you
good.
later,
Sorry, I was on
dog.
the phone. You were completely fine.
Someone's hungry. Somebody's stomach be growling.
I still
Actually,
think
I think
about
that's
that
mine.
line. I still
Which
think
one?
about that line there, right? Yo, I'm Joey, I'm Italian. All the bodies that I'm dropping, I'm Italian. I'm like, oh,
Ooh.
hey, you get that part? Because, it's a word, it's a play on words.
Yeah.
Hey, J on that?
Dominic was telling me is like, all it takes is just like one
I know,
line,
my
and then
stomach keeps
you just keep
growling.
going off of that, and then you have something.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta keep that in mind for our project though, because we
Oh,
have
yeah.
lines, but we just don't know which line to go off of.
Mm-hmm.
Even harder when you don't know one of the people's.
I'm okay. I'm tired. How are you?
Yo, this is this too, Mr. DuPont. I'm writing fuck you in every font.
Eddie. So
That
I
was
don't
kind
know-
of heat,
That
actually.
was pretty good, but it was more like Eddie. I don't know, because Eddie was like, like we'll go easy on DuPont, but then on Pierce we'll go hard. So I'm like, how easy is easy? Like what? For Adam, I could probably just like say a whole bunch of shit, and he's gonna know it's just a joke. So
Mm-hmm.
point out that he only wears a single suit every day.
Mm.
Actually, you know what? I probably should have been doing that, brainstorming for Adam instead of brainstorming for Franklin.
Oh.
It's kind of just like the biggest worry between me and Dominic was because both of us have never like met this man, never seen this man.
Mm-hmm.
All I found out was that he has an eye patch.
Oh. Who, DuPont?
That's what I heard, or that's what
He's also a furry.
He's a furry.
Yeah, I I watched him do a court case in a full animal suit.
It's because he got suspended. That's what his terms was. He had to. He had to bark too.
Well, there you
That's how
go.
he got his
Not beating the
job back.
allegations.
That's what he had to do in order to get his job back.
Mm.
I
They have to
saw
do
the new
integrity.
character. They're very cute.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna have to use it against them.
Mm-hmm. They're gonna say, "What's wrong with furries?" It's like, what happened to shame? What happened to shame? Answer me that.
I mean, like, good for self-confidence, but I don't. Just it seems kind of weird going and.
Back in the day, when I was working PDM, I shit you not, I had this furry come on in here. They planted themselves on my fucking desk, and they made me pet them.
Ah. I could only imagine how you felt.
That actually happened. I'm not bullshitting. Unironically, that happened.
Huh.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
Oh, we're not in
hello.
line,
Welcome
ma'am.
to White Rabbit. Would you like a menu?
Sure.
There we go.
Brandi, get out the way.
Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Brandy's Sag farming. Did you ever call back Orc? No, I forgot. Yeah, Eclipse. I saw you at Eclipse. What's been going on with Brandy thus far today? She's had therapy. She's done her wedding outfit for Mira's wedding. What else? What else? What else? What else? No, not really. Just chilled with Joey. Talked with Eddie for a lot.
I think we're about to head out.
Got hired to EMS. I love that.
Be safe out there, man.
Sorry, I'm being a phone girl. You okay?
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Hmm.
Nice relaxing day.
Good.
But, you know, the day is still young, they say.
Yeah.
Eh. Hmm.
Yeah.
Why are you Anne?
Because I'm worried about you, you little fucking twink.
Stop. That just looks like you're constipated, you IBS girl.
I'm always constipated. What's your problem?
I was gonna call and see if you need help with your poops. Anyways,
What are you gonna do? Shove a finger up my ass and help me push it out?
that's very counterproductive. Why would I shove a finger up your butt if I'm trying to help push out your poops?
I don't know. You might be trying to like help scoop the poop out.
That's disgusting, Brandy. That is sick.
I don't know what you want. What do you want from me?
One sec. Sorry, I gotta. Where is this? Sorry, one sec. I gotta go through this door. Where is it? No, that's not it. That's not. No, not. Oh, here it is. Oh wait, no, that's that mixtape is empty. My mixtapes. I'm missing one. I found one, but I'm trying to look for best Sad Smart Mix of 2024 instead. But what? What do you mean? Is it wrong that I want to listen to sad music?
It's wrong because I said, do you want? I said, do you want to hang out? Oh my god! I said, do you want to hang out? And you
Can you just catch a hint, Brandi? Do I actually have to spell it out for you? I told you where I'm at. I sent you a photo of my best Edge Farm mix in 2025. I've openly said I'm looking for best Edge Farm mix of 2024. You just can't just show up like, in a sitcom.
You told me no several times and just told me to hang out with Joey. I don't know what you want from me. I'm pretty sure I'm autistic. I can't catch a hint. I don't understand social cues.
I want you to watch Victoria so you can get a hint. All right? Come to the Irvine Inn, gosh dang it. I'm waiting. Now you at least be here by now.
Fuck you, okay?
Oh, here it is. Best Edge Farm.
I hung up on him. No, wait, don't put me down. Please don't put me down. Just
I'm not.
Just one second.
No worries. Even do this.
God freaking damn it. I don't know what to do.
I'm going out with them.
But now I'm confused because when I was on the phone to him, I kept saying, okay, I'll come hang out with you. And he kept telling me no and saying that he was going to do his business proposals. So what the fuck, what am I meant to think?
Well, at the end, he just said, come to the Irvine.
I know, but I don't want to leave you.
No, you're fine. You go hang out with them.
I want to hang out with you.
I know, and I want to hang out with you, but, it sounds like he needs you.
I think he does need me because he sounds really sad.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty worried about him.
There. Don't worry.
I told him that I want him to talk to you, but every time I try to say about talking, and he said that it was making him anxious, and that he didn't feel like he could talk right now. And I said that you care about him, and he's like, he cares about you too, but then that really crossed the line, and that he needs a couple days to get over it, and I hate feeling like I have to go between friends. Why can't we all just hang out together? We're meant to be fucking adults, we're acting like children.
There.
Stop saying there, I'm not a dog.
I'm just letting you let it out,
Sorry.
Oh, fine. Listen, I don't take no offense to what, I don't take no offense to what he's doing. I understand his point of view.
I know, I do too. And I tried telling him that. I was like, Joey gets it. Like, Joey fucking... it's so frustrating listening to him because he says, like, how it hurts him and how he feels. And I'm like, yep, Joey knows all of this. Like, everything that he's worried about, everything that he thinks you think, you've already said to me that you don't. And that, you've explained it to me, and I understand it. And I really feel like if you guys just talked, then it would be fine. I understand. I know he needs time. I know, I know it's just one of those things. I just hate when people I care about aren't talking to one another. But he's really struggling, and he really needs somebody. And I feel like you could really help with that too, because you're a good friend of his, and I hate the idea that he's just lonely and he's not telling anybody. And I keep trying to say to him that I'm there for him, and he doesn't listen. Every time I say to him that I want him to talk to me and that I'm there for him and that sorry. He just dismisses it and keeps telling me that he's fine, and I know he's not fine. I know that he's scared, and he keeps telling me that there's somebody after him, but then he doesn't want to tell me because he doesn't want to open a can of worms for me, and I don't give a fuck. I want to be there for everybody, but I'm kind of fucking struggling myself. I don't know what to do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you. Sorry.
Don't worry. I mean, I get it.
I'm being selfish. I'm being really fucking selfish right now.
You are?
I feel like it.
Why?
Because he needs someone right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I should be running there to be there with him, and I don't really want to because I feel overwhelmed. I know he's struggling. I know he needs somebody. But I kind of need that too.
Yeah.
And I feel like nobody's seeing that.
Well,
And
I'm here.
I know you are, but I feel really fucking bad because I feel like nobody's seeing how much I'm hurting.
I do.
I'm trying really hard to be there for everybody. I'm just tired. I'm trying to be there for Eddie. I want to be there for you because I know it sucks for you too. Everybody keeps seeming to look at me like I should be over everything for the last couple of days, and I'm not. And then I knew having therapy would make me sad because it does, because you're talking about all of this shit stuff that's going on. And it helps because you get it out of your system, and it's nice, but I don't know, I got a lot on my head.
Just let it out. I'm here.
It's not fair.
And I ain't even charging for therapy.
I know, because you're not my fucking
This is for free.
therapist. Shut up.
Yeah, no, I'm your friend.
I know, it's not fair. Got enough shit on your plate, too.
To some, I'm your romance partner. And to the paparazzi, I'm just this random Italian man.
Yeah, apparently you're my to-be boyfriend. How do you feel about that? Can I get a
Oh,
quote
well,
to put in the tabloids?
My agent has advised me to say no comment.
You don't
But 2
charge
thumbs
either.
up.
Look at you, Mr. Big Shot. You have an agent.
Well, you know. When you, when you're... I don't think you know, but I was a part of a play.
Really?
Up in Grapeseed, yeah.
Which one, by chance?
So the Hellions did a big play for Hell's Given. It was the life of Harold, the captain.
Okay, I missed it, but I've been to Grapeseed and I've seen some of the plays and I've been in a few of their plays. There's been several now. That's funny.
Yeah. I was Harold.
You Harold.
I was Harold, yeah. And they thought it would be
impression-
funnier if I was just Italian.
Oh, that's so good. So you didn't do like a Harold impression, you just spoke as you?
I did a little bit, and they're like, I think we might do some auditions. And I was just like, and then I was just like, Patricia, my pig who I love dearly. Oh. Wherever have you gone? I
That's way
say,
That's way
I do say, is Harold of Grapeseed.
Perfect.
I do think this place is my home.
You should have thrown in a couple. Wow. And
Wow.
no.
No.
Do you know the
I
song?
did one because there was an alien that came and stole Patricia from me.
Oh, okay.
I
Great.
just went, no.
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 Do you know the song? The song that he likes.
I don't actually.
It's like there's a song called Combine Harvester, and we all sing it up in Grapeseed. It's like a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's very funny. I love Harold. Harold's great. Great guy. Look at you, your plays. You got your agent.
Yeah.
Soon it won't be you that's getting, you know, it won't be you on my arm. It'll be me on yours.
I know. Mr. Vecchio, Mr. Vecchio, who mind commenting on the barefooted girl that you hang out with? Oh, what?
Fuck
Oh,
you.
wait. Oh, fucking hey, you guys, come on here, guys, relax, come on here. What's with the tabloid? Oh, you're real journalism these days, huh? Let's talk about my movie here. We're making huge profits.
Is that all you think of me, Joey? I'm just that barefoot woman.
No. Also wear glasses.
Fuck you. I wasn't earlier. I had them on top of my head.
I know. Listen, Brandi.
I'm listening.
I know that you're hurting. If you want to just unload all that, you just need someone to talk to, you just let me know. I'll take it off you.
It's not your job, too.
Like I said, I'm an intern. You need to eat, first off. Second off, no, it's not my job. However, I'm offering. You said that you don't really have no true best friends or nothing like that. You know, no one to really listen to you. You're hurting, you just feel alone. Well, guess fucking what there? You're not alone no more. Alright? You are not alone no more. If that hasn't been crystal fucking clear for you, then you need thicker glasses. Well, don't worry about how I'm feeling. Every day I'm fucking miserable.
I don't want you to be.
Eh, that's just the life that I was destined to live.
It doesn't have to be. I want to
Eh.
make you happy.
You know, you've already accomplished that. You've already accomplished that. You ain't gotta worry about all that. Being around you means less bullshit coming my way.
Why?
Because I'm not around the bullshit for it to happen to me.
I see. Oh my god, I've got hair in my face.
So I deal with quite a lot. Quite a lot. I thought yesterday would be a nice little, you know, maybe day off or anything or something like that. I got emails to wake up and get out of my apartment. It's never a dull day for me.
But it wasn't a bad day though, right? You had the party.
I didn't go. I just organized it.
Did you have anything nice happen yesterday?
I was with you, so that was nice.
What about Skylar?
Oh yeah. But she's mad at me too.
Why?
She chose Eddie's side. There is no sides to take, but she just is like, oh, you know, how could you think Eddie could do something like that? Eddie could never do something wrong. And I'm like, why in the fuck Why is it that you just always claim other people in everybody's side except my own? Why is Joey never number one?
I'm so tempted to do something really bad.
That's why I always make myself number one.
Do I do it? Do I do it, chat?
Because no one fucking else will.
Do I do it?
And that I have to live with. I've lived with it my whole life there, Brandi. So, I'm telling you that I'll be your number one. You dig?
Sorry. 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 I shouldn't. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna act like that didn't happen.
Yep. Mm. Sorry.
You're fine.
I'm not. I shouldn't have done that.
You're fine.
I'm not fine.
Well, be that as it may, if you're not, I'm here to make sure that you are fine.
Even though I just did that.
Hey, Sobin. I'm doing all right. How you doing?
Oh my god.
Good.
Think of the
Yeah?
therapy.
Yeah, I just got back from Bahamas.
Oh, how was that?
It's pretty good. It was busier than last week.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, not last week, but like last event.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Not
like
by
how
much,
one of
but a
you
little
said
bit, you
yes for the spice, and I just did it
Yeah,
anyway. 'Cause funny.
more noticeable.
Yeah.
Would you
'Cause
make
I
more?
actually sold a few drinks this time.
Oh, you sold more than 2?
Yeah. Sold like, I don't know, 10 or something.
Oh, 10. Jesus, fuck. Yeah, look at you. I'm happy for you.
Sure.
But a little bad because I missed it, but, you know.
I mean, I wasn't counting on making a lot of money from this job. This was just so I can say I make tips, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, I don't really give a fuck.
That's fair.
Yeah, but Rocco, like, gave us money, too, because he was like, it should be busier, you know?
Mm.
Yeah.
So it was what, the Wasteland something?
Yeah, it was like post-apocalypse, you know, so there was a bunch of people
I'm
dressed like they
viewing
were out
right
of
now. I
Mad
can just
Max,
see
you know?
that Brandy's just like staring.
Yeah.
Just like staring, wanting to die, wants to die, is dying.
What are you guys doing?
Well, this one here, her legs are real bad. You know, she's recovering and all that, so I've been carrying her around everywhere. You met Brandi Miller?
I don't think so.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Hello.
It is Subin.
Oh, you know what? Dom DJ'd, actually.
I heard about that, and I wanted to stop on by and support him.
Yeah. Oh, he's really good. Like, he made that music. It was good as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I told him he should be doing that more because he can make money doing that.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. I think people need it, and it's like zero risk, clean money, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We're gonna try to find him some singers to make music for, too, though.
Ooh, oh, that'd be hard. That'd be hard to do.
Yeah, but it'd be good because he can make music with, you know, like lyrics.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, I don't think Brandy's upset about it. I think
so. It's more than just instrumental. Just gives him
Brandy's
a
just
little bit
hoping
more,
that
like,
he also had the
freedom.
same talk with Mercy,
Mm.
rather than
Yeah.
it just being like Brandy's fault. Because
He
Brandy only
comes
did it
off as
because
real
Mercy
creative
told her to.
sometimes. He just
Well, didn't
doesn't-
tell
he
her
doesn't
to,
really
but
pursue it.
Brandy only went with
Yeah.
it because Mercy had the idea, and she
but
thought that
I don't know.
Mercy would know best
And then,
in that
like,
situation.
Trying to give him ideas if I think of something, because
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a good idea for him.
Even though I think
mean,
in the
if
back of
he
Brandy's
knows
mind,
about
she
all
felt
that
like
shit
it was,
and he likes all that shit. Like,
pardon
he
me,
should try to do
cruel and
something
not
with it.
fair to do that to him.
She did it anyway because
Because
she
he
trusts
clearly has the
Mercy.
skill, honestly.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, we just need to try to find people who can sing well, that like that he vibes with, you know.
Mm.
Yeah, are you guys going to Lantern Light?
No. Eddie's in a little bit of trouble, so we're gonna go up there to make sure he's all right.
Shit, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. More trouble than usual.
Yeah. Yeah. No, you're
Okay.
telling me. Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like
Yeah.
Eddie's like a magnet for trouble.
Mm-hmm. Oh, 1000%.
Our entire friendship group, though, really is.
Is he always in the wheelchair? Is that something that's gonna be forever? Is it just that he's like always
No, it's
something's
just that
always
every
happening
time he
to him?
seems to be back on his feet and he's better, something bad happens to him again or he gets hurt.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not a permanent thing. It seems to be when most people run into him, so that when he does recover, and then people see him again, he's still in the wheelchair, so people just think he never recovers.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, I could have sworn, like, when I met him, he wasn't in a wheelchair, but now it seems like he's always in a wheelchair.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he sort of enjoys it.
Yeah, probably.
I think he fucking hates it.
I mean, it's almost like he's actively looking for more ways to break his leg.
Yeah.
Shut up. No, he isn't.
He'll be wandering around. Oh, oops! I slipped out of my wheelchair. Oh, my leg. Oh, I need another day in the chair.
Also, I don't know if I'm gonna vote for Eddie. We gotta see what he says about helping me get my business, to be honest. Because I don't know, Adam promised to help
sorry,
me
I'm
with my business,
so
so
hungry.
I mean, I'll be deputy mayor, so I'll take a look at it.
for Eddie.
Yeah. Well, and for Adam, but
Oh, okay.
between you and me, Subin, and I mean this between you and me. Well, I guess and Brandi too. I don't think PC has a shot. I don't think he has a shot in the dark.
Yeah.
I don't think Adam has a shot in the dark.
We'll see. I gotta talk to Eddie.
Mm-hmm.
If Eddie tells me he'll fucking
Hello.
actually approve my business, you know, maybe then I'll vote for him. But I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
We'll fucking see. Because Adam said he'd do it.
Alright. Wait, what were we talking about?
Hey, PC.
What's up? How you doing?
You said you'd approve my business.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
All that stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of people who want this stuff approved as well.
They told me no, even though I can point to a handful of businesses that haven't opened in months.
Joey, are you working with Eddie much?
Am I working with Eddie much?
Yeah.
Not really. Why? What's going on?
I was wondering, because me and Eddie are on good terms. I was
Mhm.
wondering what's up with Eddie.
He ain't really on too much speaking terms with me at the moment.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I pissed him off or something.
Okay. Were you? Okay, I got you.
Let's go
Yeah, I
win
saw
this
his-
election there, PC.
What did you say, sir?
Let's go win this election.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah?
exactly. You know, I talked with Eddie as well.
Mm-hmm.
I do want to get you guys back on good terms.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how.
It'll just take time.
Yeah, because you
It'll
gotta
take
keep in
time,
mind,
and then we'll just cry into each other's arms, and then we'll just make up like nothing happened.
Just keep in mind, me and Eddie are on good terms to where me and him have like kind of discussed. One of us might fall behind and support the other one.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah. I don't know about Franklin. I'm not sure what Franklin's plan is. If he's leading, I'm not sure if Franklin's really willing to push that and do anything about it. I don't think he's offering anybody different positions. I think he's just going to continue his way of doing things, which I have no clue how that is.
Yeah, I have no clue.
Yeah, but no, I think we're good.
Yeah, I know you two. I know you and Eddie are good. DuPont's sort of the wild card.
That's my concern. Yeah, he's been heavily campaigning. I don't
Yeah, I
know what
know.
his plan. Yeah.
DuPont's really getting his name out there. I gotta start making phone calls.
Yeah.
I gotta start campaigning for everybody.
Yeah. Do you have or do you know much about Franklin? Have you talked to him?
I know he's sharp. That much I do know. I've seen him in court cases. He's easily.
no.
He pisses people off quite easily.
Yeah, you know what his problem is? It's a problem that he's so much of a good lawyer. Everybody wants him to stay as a lawyer because
Mhm.
otherwise the DOJ is going to be basically neglected. He doesn't have.
It's
There's
gonna.
nobody else in DOJ who does anything,
It's gonna collapse fast.
and that's why everybody wants him to stay as a lawyer. People have him on retainer. People actually, he's the only lawyer people can actually go to and expect, hey, my case is going to get dropped. My case is going to be,
Mhm.
actually fought.
Mhm.
So that's why people want him to stay as a lawyer. It's kind of holding him back.
Mhm.
Don't get me wrong. I mean, I prefer he does his own thing. People don't want that for him.
Yeah. I mean, I think his best position is probably like what, Attorney General or something like that.
Here's one of the documents I'm working on. I haven't really went too far into it. I'm still writing up stuff. Obviously, I've been getting sidetracked with Eddie and stuff sometimes.
Yeah, I would definitely say raised wages for jobs that require you to be there.
Exactly.
Yeah, for you to like stand there like the fast food medium.
Oh yeah.
Like mechanic isn't necessary because people charge what they want on top of the like state thing.
Yeah, doing like PDM. I mean, it shows. I mean, it's hourly rate, right? You're not going to be making much money. Otherwise, I mean, if you're not going to sell, okay, you sell a car, it's 1%. We should be able to bump that to 2%, 3%, if you want to actually make any decent money at all.
Yeah.
I'd like to bump that to at least 2%.
Yeah. A bump, not a big bump because people just fucking do it for their friends and shit, but like
Yeah, exactly.
to make it worth it, just fucking standing there.
Listen, PC, I hate to do this to you, but Eddie does need me up north.
Okay, gotcha.
Well, he sort of needs Brandi, and I'm her ride.
Oh, okay. Wait, who's that?
This is Brandi Miller.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Hi. Nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you.
I have heard about the necklace, and I hope it gets returned. Was it the locket?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. They're working on that one.
Okay. I did want to chip in 5K as well if they decide to return it out there.
Yeah, of course. All right, Brandi, ready to get on out of here?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah, rent to own, that's a good idea.
Yeah, everybody's been loving that so far.
Have a good one, Joe.
Hey, you guys be safe out there.
Is this it?
Here.
I'll talk to you soon, PSC.
Talk to you soon.
It's good to see you, Subin.
Yeah, see you, Joey.
I'm just gonna make this worse. Just being awkward.
Hey, sorry about all that.
No, you're.
Let's get you to Eddie.
So you're gonna be his deputy too.
I believe it or not, Adam Pierce was the first one to offer that to me.
I thought you were gonna be helping Eddie.
I am helping Eddie. But those two are working together, and if they're basically, the cabinets are gonna merge whoever wins between the two of them. I'm a deputy mayor sort of regardless. Well, things considered. getting too deep into his Sage farming playlist. Have you eaten?
Yeah.
You have?
Mhm.
It's good. I'm starting to worry, you know. You keep saying that. We're a little too late for that.
No, it's not.
Why you say that?
I don't know. I feel like I just fucked everything up.
What?
You know what?
You're fine.
I'm not. I shouldn't have done that.
You're fine. Stop worrying about it.
Please don't tell anyone.
Okay, alright. Like I said, I'm just gonna act like it didn't happen.
Sorry.
You're fine. It's alright. Believe you me, if I was back in my day,
Don't tell anyone.
ooh, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Joey,
Ah.
promise me you're not gonna tell anyone.
Hey, Pinky swear. My word still remains true, by the way. You know, if you're, just, you're not alone no more.
Yeah.
And I mean that.
No. You're, you don't have to, you don't have to be alone either.
I know.
Makes me sad that you feel like nobody has your back.
And it's a tale as old as time.
Should have.
There's
And
one
I,
person that always chose me back then. You know, it was real nice. Here's my little cousin. I called her Sugar Pop. Real wise ass, that one. I don't talk to her no more, but,
Why not?
you know, things changed when my leg got shot. Quite a bit. Where is he?
He's out the back by the pool.
Drop you off closer. You think you can make your way there, or do you need me to carry you?
No. I'm.
Alright, if you're sure.
Joey, I'm serious. I will have your back. Always. I will put you first. I'm sorry that nobody else has. And I mean it, okay? Promise. I'm not just saying it. It's actually what I was talking about, to Quentin. Because I finally feel like I've got somebody I could talk to.
Hey, always. I'm just
I
a
hope
phone
you know
call
that
away.
you have that too. Because it sounds like people don't give you that. Like you're a friend to a lot of people, but who's really a friend to you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that people don't see that about you and they don't put you first because you deserve it. More than you even fucking realize. I'll see you later. Maybe.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Just you know, this is just another thing you gotta bear, you know. This Eddie stuff.
What
But
you
once
mean?
well, you know, like you said, you know, you gotta be there for everybody, but no one's there for you. You know. Maybe this one, you know, this one more time, and then you know, afterwards you could start unloading all that stuff to me, and then you could feel better, no day.
God damn it, I need to stop. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Hey, I'll see you later. Okay.
All right, yeah, of course. Just be there for him, all right?
Yeah, I'm gonna do my best. Bye, Joey. Half of me is geeking out at how adorable this is. The other half is screaming, "Girl, he's taken." Well, see, the thing is, Brandy's upset now because in Brandy's mind, she's like, how can his girlfriend not choose him or believe in him? Like, how can she choose someone else's side over him? Because he said that no one's ever done that, and is Brandy afraid she is rushing it again? Yes, 100%. She feels like she fucked things up by doing what she did. But I honestly kind of don't really I kind of regret it on one hand, but then I kind of don't regret it because I feel like it was really good spice. Hi. Jesus Christ.
Why are you crying?
I'm not.
What's going on, Brandy?
Nothing. I am great. What
That's
are
a
we doing?
lie.
Brandy, why you been crying?
That's a lie.
No, I am fine. Gotta be. You're my priority.
No.
Yes.
Stop it. I'm fine. Just because I
You're
get in a
not.
fight with Freddy and creepy stuff is happening around me, it's not the first time.
What do you mean fight with Freddy? What?
Oh, it's fine. Like, boyfriends fight, Brandy. This is the way of life and dating. It sucks.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't know anything about that, would I?
Okay, well that's okay. One day you will when a nice boyo comes and swoops you away like the Disney princess you are. Sorry, scratch that. Like an animal princess you are. You know, we'll have to pass judgment on him what his intentions are with you.
Jesus Christ.
But what's wrong?
everything. I am just worried about you, and I want you to be okay.
Okay, well.
But also, what did he fucking send you?
Well, he sent me a tape, but you're kind of laying on it.
Oh, is that why there's something in my back?
Yeah, you mind? I don't know, not laying on the tape.
Okay, sorry, I'll go to the other side. Also, Mama, this hair really suits you. You look great. You look really pretty.
Oh, it's a wig, baby.
Oh, it looks good.
Thank you.
Suits you.
She reminds me of everything bagel seasoning.
Why?
I'm every Spice Girl rolled into one.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You can see it. Don't lie.
Because Eddie sounded really stressed on the phone.
There we go.
I don't know. He's probably just gonna drive around until I maybe talk to him later or something.
Can you come to the parking lot of the Irvine and wait there? Yes, I understand that this sounds extremely suspicious, but please go to the Irvine parking lot and wait there. Keep your windows rolled down, and if you have a drop top, drop it.
Sounds like you're gonna assassinate him.
No,
That's what
Brandi
the
doesn't know why
implications are
she's
for.
in disguise.
Oh, okay.
So, why the wig, Mama?
Just have to be extra careful for just a little bit.
Why? What's happened now?
No, you know, just people. Why are you crying?
Yeah.
Because I just feel really sad.
About what?
Just life. Worried about Eddie. I'm stressed. I had therapy though. Woo!
What are you stressed about?
It's just everything. It's just a bunch of little things that are all building up. And I'm just really tired. I also feel like I really upset Dad, and I didn't mean to.
You didn't. I talked to him. He was upset at first with whenever I told him what I did with the banana. And it kind of dwindled down.
No, he said he's not mad at me, but then he ended the fucking phone call by being like, but we're gonna talk about why you were asleep with Joey's jacket on you. And he hung up the phone before I could even explain.
That was him griefing you. He laughed as soon as he hung up.
Okay. Asshole. So why are you having to be careful? What's going on?
Just some weird people.
Like who?
It's just... What the fuck? Just someone I had to do a psych case for. What is going on here?
Let me guess. You did your job, and they weren't happy with the answer, and now they want to kill you?
More like I kind of exposed them for faking some stuff.
And so now they want to kill you?
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah. God, you have so many big tapes around here.
Hey, you leave my mixtape collection alone.
I am leaving them alone. I'm just saying you've got a
2025
lot of
one
them.
needs a little work.
Yeah, 2025 sucked so far, but that's it's a work in progress.
Did you listen to the one from Easton? The one that Easton gifted you?
No, and that's what we're gonna do now.
I thought it... Doesn't it literally say, don't listen around people?
No, not that one. That is a personal one. That is a personal one that I will not play for legality purposes, and also, I will be sent to jail.
Why is
And not
Mercy
the-
laughing? Did she hear it?
Nope.
Nope. I just hearing him talk. I can already assume what is on
Okay.
that tape.
Imagine a Call of Duty lobby, but 1,000 times
Oh
worse.
God. Okay. So classic
I
Easton.
will be sent far away. Far away.
Classic Easton. All right, got it.
But let's find out what this is.
She's too healthy for my liking. Yeah.
Do you hear this?
I hear it.
I don't.
Welcome to the Irvine Inn in Sandy Shores. Easton and Eddie behind those creaky doors.
Not AI music.
Eddie's got a rainbow heart, never shy. Easton's a felon cooking dreams that fly high.
I fear I made a mistake.
Easton's in the kitchen
Not
with his
AI music.
rise like morning dew.
How is my friend falling off so far?
Don't need no alibi.
What? Excuse me?
Drifters that come and go. Life is a
Wait.
gamble on this twisted
Was that
road.
Was that?
Easton and Eddie living wild and free. Motel life ain't easy.
Why
but
can't I
it's
ever
where
skip
we
the
ought to
allegations
be.
that Easton and I are a couple? And why is this
Hey,
AI
you
song
don't need an
so nearly
alibi
gay?
for your man-to-man love. It's okay.
Easton's got scars from a life in crime. Cooking
I
up
don't-
trouble while he serves doing time.
Just gonna.
What?
Hmm.
We didn't hear the rest of it. There might be.
Oh, you.
talking.
Oh,
Yeah, come on.
Okay, all right. Okay. Huh.
With a smile so wide.
I don't like this.
Just take 'em on a crazy ride. They hit the road in a beat-up truck, finding treasures in life's muck. From gambling debts to facing the law, they laugh it off 'cause together they're raw.
What?
Runaways and drifters that come and go.
This is bullshit.
Life is a gamble on this twisted road.
I know.
Easton and Eddie living wild and free.
What? No,
Motel life
Easton?
ain't easy, but it's where we ought to be.
No, but Brandi did give him a peck on the lips.
You guys know I would never get with Easton, right? You guys don't believe everything you hear on the internet, right?
Wait, you mean you didn't
You raw
steal
little
and eat
guy.
those
You
children?
don't need no alibi.
You mean you didn't keep people in a dungeon? You don't eat children?
You guys f***ing suck. I hate both of you.
It's okay. We know that you
No,
hide your
his
kid
his girlfriend
ass.
is a real character. We've met her.
Listen,
I hate
I
it.
don't think I've shown
I
her on
hate it.
stream yet, though.
I
Actually, no, she has been on stream. When Gracie got hurt
he
and
sent you
Clark
that?
had to
And that's
see
all
her
that
at the
was in
ambulance. Was
there.
I streaming that day or no? Not like Matt Bree's accident semi
Like no
kiss,
letter,
a proper kiss.
nothing. Just
Well, he
just
was
that's
talking and
all.
telling her how he'll be her number one if she needs one, and was saying about how his girlfriend
One sec.
had
I'm
chosen
crashing
someone
out.
else's side over his,
crashing out.
and wasn't listening to him, and took someone else's point of view. And he was saying all
Alright.
this stuff, and she just
Okay, I just
immediately
figured I
leaned
had
in
to
and did a
get that
quick
out
peck
there.
on the lips, and
Yeah.
and then was
Yeah.
like, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
I don't
And
know.
he said,
Looks
I'm
like
gonna
there's
pretend that never happened.
one more
and
song
then
on the
they
thing.
just like talked.
Oh,
from there.
okay.
Her name is Skylar. Not with an R. Skyla. Just Skylar. Like la.
Let me see
Are they
here.
actually together? Because the last time I saw Brandi and him talking about it, it was real weird. Like he wasn't. It's kind of
Oh,
weird.
this sounds nice.
It's kind of weird in Brandy's
Oh, it's
head
happy.
too, because she kind of said, I guess, about them dating, and then now hearing this, she's like, this doesn't sound good.
Burned by memories dusty and old. On her food truck, adventures unfold. She flips the burgers, dances all day. Living in a mobile cafe. Wacky trip she can relay. But her laughter lights the way. Theo, don't you worry now.
Why is it so upbeat and about her driving a car when she has a crippling fear?
That's that's what gets you feeling comfortable with it,
Also Easton. Is there a song
We get a
about
lot
me?
of, like,
Because if there
songs that
is, it's
kinda
probably
upbeat but
about
they're
me being
sad.
kept in a basement.
Honestly, probably.
Beneath the stars, she's on the go.
Not good. Not good. Yeah, Brandi didn't like. Brandi already feels weird anyway, because she's like, well, she was kind of like, I guess we're together. And then when she asked him, he didn't really say much either. Apart from like yeah, they are together. And then no, I don't feel like he's leading her on. I don't know. But then when they were talking earlier, and she was saying, sorry, I'm putting lip balm on. When she was saying how she feels like she doesn't have anyone, he was saying that he'll be there for her and he'll be her one. And she said, but you don't like. I'm too much of a burden. You have Skylar. Like, did you have a nice time yesterday? And he was like, I had a nice time yesterday because I was hanging out with you. And she was like, well, what about Skylar? And he was like, well, yeah, but she's kind of mad at me right now. And Brandi was like, why is she mad at you? And he said, because she's taken Eddie's side over mine, because nobody ever takes my side. And then he said that the only person you can really trust is yourself, and that no one ever takes his side, or no one ever has put him first, and that she apparently does this a lot, takes other people's side over his.
That
So
was
in the
something.
moment,
That's
Brandi then
insane
pecked his
because Ambrosia
lips.
doesn't sell sandwiches. We sell breakfast items and not Greek food.
Yeah, doesn't sound good at all, does it?
1 second.
No.
Hello.
I think there's another song on here, Brandi.
Alright. Go on.
No, don't you play it.
I think he sees Brandi needs someone and just genuinely cares and wants her to be happy. Yeah. But I think Brandi's kind of hoping that she can also show him his worth, because she feels like he's also not being like cared for. What?
Why you look like that?
Why do I look like what?
Like you've been crying.
I have been crying.
Stop that.
Hi, Mira.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, Sag farming, 2025.
Okay.
Not really, just chilling.
But
Can I join?
I was about to play the last song on the mix.
I also think
sent me.
Brandi is like,
It's probably AI
here's how
music.
someone is being treated and thinks that they deserve better, but she's kind of
Alright.
being a little schoolgirl, because she's
was
like, I can be
nice.
better.
Also, the implications of Issa and I being a thing, those are false. I would never date him. He's not my type.
No worries, no worries.
All right. Surely
Pretty
it can't
sure
be.
Easton isn't gay.
I don't know
Likes hot
anymore.
goth girls too much.
Let's be honest. Everybody's a little gay.
Yeah.
I'm a little gay.
Who isn't a little gay nowadays? Am I right?
Well, yeah. Well, my husband is half gay. He's bisexual, so you know.
Oh, okay, that's
Yeah.
great. All right. Oh. Dinah. Hit the button.
It's gonna be about a basement, isn't it? Or being barefoot.
I'm hoping, please, for the love of God, don't be another love song.
What, so everyone gets a happy song and then mine's gonna be depressing as fuck? What? Why are you cussing? What's wrong?
It started with Easton and Eddie.
Oh, I haven't heard anything yet.
Oh, what? Excuse me?
Nothing's playing.
Oh, it's not playing?
No.
Yeah, no, we don't hear anything, darling.
Also,
One sec.
why the fuck does Theo get a
Sorry.
song?
Anyways.
Oh yeah, I agree.
But also, Brandi, can you look at what I sent you?
Also, I don't know. I didn't make the. I didn't. You're asking the wrong person. I didn't make the music.
Stop, that's so gorgeous.
Here, thank you.
Where the neon lights flicker and the guests check in. By
This
day
is the
they
line.
smile at strangers.
The fuck is this, Eddie?
By night they sin.
Also, didn't you tell somebody to come to the fucking parking lot with their window down?
Begins. Eddie's got style and a
One sec. I'm gonna call him so we can hear the music. Hey Joey, can you come to the jacuzzi? Yeah, just come to the jacuzzi. Trying to escape the allegations. Just come to the stupid jacuzzi.
But the real gold's cooking under the moon. Tales from the Irvine, secrets held within.
I'm not escaping the allegations.
No,
I'm not
no,
escaping
you're
the
not.
allegations. I'm not escaping the allegations. I do not want to have sex with my best friend.
True tale begins.
He's not my type.
Easton and Eddie, the partners through thick and thin.
Easton and Eddie. Yeah.
Stun brews trouble with the chemist's hand. While Eddie's at the bar making drinks in command.
I've never been a bartender my entire life.
Me either,
They
darling.
survive in this lawless land. Walking on the edge like the shifting sand.
I'm honestly just most upset that he decided to fucking use AI music.
It's Easton. Do you think he has any musical talent?
No, that's why I was so concerned when you were telling me he was doing music.
No. You know, I should have known that this is what he meant.
Hides a plan. They're dancing with danger under a cursed moon span. Tales from the Irvine Inn, secrets held within, where laughter greets the daylight and darkness hides the
Why the fuck did he pause? He's taking way too long.
We're just friends.
Yeah, of course.
Just friends. Yeah, just friends.
Yeah.
Sure.
Wait, can I play a song for you guys?
Of course.
Alright, go ahead.
It's not AI, but one of my best friends, she recorded it and everything, and she gave me permission to play it in the city, and I'm very thankful. And it's basically how I feel to Axel. So I'm gonna play it for you guys, okay? I'm gonna just hook up the aux cord to the boombox, because obviously this boombox is like you know,
Super
has that
loud and
ability,
trendy,
obviously,
yeah.
duh.
Yeah, of course.
Right.
We're not cavemen.
Right, so, should I be shouting? Do you guys want me to shout, or you would just talk normal?
Dealer's choice. Live your
Okay.
life.
Alright, period. Well, it might be loud.
It's okay.
Live your life. I
Alright,
don't
this
care.
song is
Live your
Sober,
life.
and it's basically about, like, being high on somebody's love, you know, and let me see me back, so.
Oh.
Alright. Hits play on the boombox,
Blurry figures, bright lights, loud sounds, and you is all that I can't seem to remember.
Sound check. Does that sound good? Like,
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, that
It was
sounded
good.
really good.
okay,
Way
it did
better
some
than what we
muffled.
just listened to.
It didn't sound muffled or anything.
No, you're
Okay,
fine.
okay, I'm gonna continue playing it.
Way better than the East.
You were intoxicating in the moonlight. One look and I was yours. Everyone else burned out like a cigarette.
Was it?
You mesmerized me. I was addicted to the way you made my heart tick in rhythm with yours. I don't wanna get sober from this high that you put me on, 'cause I know tomorrow it'll be over, but I want you to stay. I don't wanna get sober from this high that you put me on, 'cause I know tomorrow it'll be over, but I want you to stay. You were alluring in the morning. One look and I was tipsy again. Flashbacks of last night flicker in my mind, of how you mesmerized me. I was addicted to the way you made my heart tick in rhythm with yours. I don't wanna get sober from this high that you put me on, 'cause I know tomorrow it'll be over, but I want you to stay. I don't wanna get sober from this high that you put me on, 'cause I know tomorrow it'll be over, but I want you to stay. Know when you wake up it'll be over. Pretend like nothing happened. Watch as you walk out the door. I'll never see you again. And I know I shouldn't care, but now I'm stuck with this hangover from your love. I don't wanna get sober from this high that you put me on, 'cause I know tomorrow it'll be over, but I want you to stay. I don't wanna get sober from this high that you put me on, 'cause I know tomorrow it'll be over, but I want you to stay. Hey.
So good.
They're very talented. Holy shit.
They're very, very talented. Hi. Hey, what's up, platonic husband?
Hey guys.
She has another song if you guys want to listen to
Hi,
that.
Dwayne.
Hey, Brandi.
I
Hello,
will listen to it,
hello,
Well, you
Dwayne.
sound
but after.
depressed as fuck too.
been a day, that's for
Sure,
sure.
yes, crash out.
Yeah, tell me
But
about
after
it. What's
what?
up?
I'll be right back. I gotta go.
Ah, nah, I can't.
No worries.
I can't.
I will listen to it. I just got.
No, here I'll
We'll
get
go
I'll
for a
get it
walk,
ready
man.
for when you come back.
Oh my! What strong arms you have?
Ow.
Oh,
What's wrong?
nah, like literally just shit. Just shit that needs to be actioned. And I'm pretty confident it will be, but not 100% confident. And it annoys me that I'm not 100% confident that it will be.
Like what? Like club shit?
Yeah.
You okay
Yeah,
though?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
You'll be alright?
Yeah, I'm good. You doing alright?
Not really.
No? Okay, we'll turn around, tell me about it.
Nah. It's fine. I'm just having
It's
a day.
definitely not.
It's
Uh-huh.
definitely not. I'm just having a day.
Okay.
Having a day of what?
Wanting to cry a lot.
Oh,
Often happens when I'm around, in fairness.
Yeah,
true.
it's his
That is
fault
true.
'cause he stinks.
True.
Sticky Betsy.
Right.
Do you know, I never even used to call him Betsy. I just always called him Dwayne. And then now everybody around me just says Betsy. So now I feel like I have to.
It's mild, isn't it?
I mean,
I
I
feel
mean
like I
that's all
have
I've
to.
called him.
Mm-hmm.
Until after I found out that his name is misspelled, so now I'm just gonna call him Dwayne.
Dwayne, yep.
Dwayne.
Dwayne. I never even
Can you
realized.
imagine how many times I've heard that?
Really? No, I'm not
Wait, isn't
original on
that
that one.
Wait, isn't that just how
Come on.
Dwayne is spelled?
No, Dwayne is spelled Dwayne.
Is his name not spelled like that?
No, it's spelled Dwyane, so it's Dwayne.
Oh.
I know. I thought the same thing.
Was that on
but my
purpose,
dyslexic
Dwayne, or
ass.
no?
I mean, his parents named him.
You leave Martha and Graham out of this.
Poor Martha, poor Graham.
What? Excuse me?
I said poor Martha and Paul Graham.
I am a pleasure to have as a child. Well, I'm a moderately enjoyable individual to have as a... I'm going to go to bed.
Oh,
You guys
good
take it easy, alright?
night.
Night.
See you later, guys.
Love you.
Oh.
Yeah.
What the hell?
You look so
Did you like the
pretty, by
song?
way. I love this outfit. Yeah, I love the song. It's really good.
Period.
She's
I'm
very
trying to spread
talented.
her word. Yeah. She quit music like a few years ago.
What?
Yeah, cause me and her were at the same record label, but they just like kept shitting on us.
What label were
So,
you with?
we were both a part of Mandem Records.
Good luck. Have fun. No, it's really weird. I feel like in another lifetime, so was I. Why are you looking at me like that?
Cause I'm just like, maybe like in another lifetime, maybe you're like we were there together, but I don't know, like, but anyways,
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Well,
Unfortunately.
Oh, okay. Well, me and her were part of Mandem Records, and like me and her music was just shitted on constantly, and it got so bad, like we both ended up quitting music. But then when I came here, Nirvana helped me respark it. But yeah, but for her, like it's still the same. Like she doesn't really, have any passion for it anymore because of like how people treated her with it. But like I hope that like if she ever like wants to travel here, like, she can like see like how much people love it.
Oh
So
yeah, I
it's
feel
like
like people
yeah.
would absolutely adore it. I did the same thing. Like really loved music and then don't really want to do it anymore. I like sometimes I'll go to like there'll be events and stuff and they'll be like, oh, we need somebody to sing, or Brandi, do you want to like sing on the mic or something? And I will, but like I don't have an interest of going actually into the music business because I just feel like people are just so entitled and critical and just rude. When like I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be one of those people. You know, we're just here to have fun. Like calm the fuck down.
Right. No, for real, like that's how I am with my music. Like I don't do it like for people. I do it because it's a hobby and like I just want to like have fun. But like a lot of people take it too seriously, and that's what basically caused me to quit music for a long time. But but like when I came here, like people like weren't really like that. like obviously like I can sense the music scene switching, and I don't like that. But that's why I love Redless, because Redless like yes like they do want like the best of the best. But at the end of the day, like they just want people who like have the passion and the drive for it.
Yeah.
But like yeah, but like knowing you, like you could make it so fucking good like in the music scene, like obviously.
I love music. I love singing. I just,
Mhm.
I just don't have an interest in people being so critical.
Judgy.
I also so judgy.
Mhm.
I just also I
Right.
don't like the whole competition element that there is, as if this person is better than this person, and we're
Oh,
all
I fucking
against one
hate that.
another. I hate
Right.
that. Like, no, we
Same.
should all be supporting one another. It shouldn't be a thing of this person's so
Right.
much better.
Yeah. That's one thing I hate about like music in general, is that like people are so like quick to compare and pick out the flaws and like what they don't like, that it's like at the end of the day like people just forget to just enjoy themselves and just listen to the music.
See, I already know people wouldn't be interested in the music that I do because
Mhm.
I don't have a sound that I feel like a lot of people do, or a lot of the
Mhm.
music I like is not music that other people like. And if I made
Right.
music, I don't want to do it to cater to other people. If I'm making
Right.
something, it's because I like the way it sounds, and it's something like it's my baby, it's not other people's. Um
Mhm.
so I don't really tend to bother.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I really do want to get you on a track with me one day, because I cannot sing for my life, but I'm not gonna lie, I was really I was too scared and nervous to ask you.
You never have to be scared or nervous to ask me for anything, like especially not something like that. Like I'd
Mhm.
be more than happy to.
Like, cause like I just don't want, cause like I very much like do care about like how people are feeling about like stuff, and like I didn't want to put it on you, and then like you feel pressure in any type of way, because
Oh,
like, cause like
you're
at the end of
so
the day, like I just want like All right.
You're so good. I plus I know you. I feel like I'm so
Yeah.
comfortable with you. I would know that you wouldn't be
Mhm.
there thinking, "Brandy, you're taking a long time. Brandy, this isn't
Mhm.
perfect. Chop chop."
Right.
Like it's for fun. It's
Right.
not you pressuring me that, "Hey,
Mhm.
Brandy, I need this within this time limit."
Right. Mhm.
I love Mira. She's great.
Like I
If
used
I
to be
was
like
a
that, and then I
queen.
just like, but like then I realized that like that's I hated it, so I stopped. And so once I stopped, and like I just started just like going with the flow with like my music. I was like, period. Like I actually like enjoy it better.
Feels so
So.
much better than to feel like
Mhm.
you're on like a time thing of so much pressure and
Right.
everything has to be perfect and by this moment and blah, 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 blah.
Mhm.
No, never worry about anything like that.
All right.
Anytime.
Period. Period, darling. Period.
God, I'm right in your lap. Hi, mama.
Hello, darling.
How's dad? Is he okay?
Which one?
Axel.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's good. He just he needed to lay down for a bit.
Did you have fun though?
Fun with what?
Like being with him, getting to see him.
Oh yeah, no, I love spending time with him. But he was on like a very fucking long phone call, and as soon as he was done, he was like, hey, I gotta go lay down. I'm not feeling good. I'm like, okay. and
Oh, I
then and
hate
then he was
that.
yeah, but then he was like, I'll be back later. I was like, okay.
Good, cute.
Yeah.
I'm happy with the outfit. I'm excited for the wedding. I think I'm gonna change my hair. I wasn't a fan of the
Mhm.
hair I did have, like the updo. I think I might wear it down, but I do
Yeah.
like the outfit.
Okay. No, I fucking love that outfit. Because like it doesn't like it doesn't like uh hardcore match the bridesmaids, and it gives you your moment, and like it's still pink, and like so it's still like cute and kind.
Yeah, there's still
And you've
like
also
that differentiate there to be like, hey,
Mhm.
that's the flower girl.
Right, exactly. And I love the white shirt. Like, you know, like you're legit like one of the only people like I am more than known to have wear white, like along
Yeah,
with
I
their
thought
outfit.
the
So yeah,
yeah, I thought the white and the pink would like look good together.
it looks great. You fucking did it. Like that's queen shit. So
Hell yeah. Look how many fucking tapes he's got scattered around this bitch.
I know. Like what the fuck?
I think he's having a twink meltdown. Look, there's so many. God, this one's just right up here.
So he was looking like very
Oh.
like unimpressed like with the song like the entire time. Like what like is something like going on?
No, he wasn't unimpressed with the song. He's just very sad and wants to listen to very depressing music at the moment.
Why is he sad?
I don't fully know. Every time I try and talk to him, it's like, I'm fine, everything's fine. I'm like, no, that's my line.
Wait, did I invite Eddie to the wedding?
Please invite Eddie to the wedding. Jesus Christ.
No, he's what? No. Oh yeah, I did. Okay, yeah, he's one of the groomsmen.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, yeah, he got it. Yeah. Okay, period.
Do
Okay.
people, do you have a dress code for people? Because you didn't put anything on the invite of like what to wear.
Shit.
Cause like you want people to like
Ba-
dress
Basically,
nice,
at this point,
surely.
yeah, dress nice. Obviously, I mean, honestly, at this point, as long as they fucking show up dressed nicely, I don't give a fuck.
Imagine someone just shows up butt naked. They're like, "Hi."
Girl, how fucking no. Listen, as long as people don't wear fucking white, like you know, like I don't care.
Yeah, that's fair. I think it'll be great. When is it? Is it this Saturday?
It's just Sunday.
Sunday. Okay.
Yeah, Sunday 2 p.m. EST. It should be
That's
7
exciting.
p.m. like GMT.
I don't.
No, I'm excited.
Wait, is it? Hold on.
Yeah, it should be 7 p.m. GMT.
Wait, really? I might not be there.
No, Brandi.
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh no.
Hold on.
This is the worst day ever.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me cook.
Oh no.
Hold on, let me cook.
Okay.
Wait, so hold on. 2 p.m. EST. Fuck. I will try my best to be there. I might not be able to. Fuck. Why is it so early?
Because like there's other EU people that like wouldn't be able to make it if it was later.
Fuck. Okay, I promise I will do my utmost best to be there. Are we allowed to bring like +1s or no?
Yes. You just gotta let me know who it is before like the wedding day.
Okay. I mean, I don't even know if I have a +1, but I'm just, just in case somebody's like, what are you doing? And I feel bad, and I'm like, we'll come with. But yeah, I'll let you know.
Okay. All right.
I mean, it's me, so you can trust whoever I'm gonna bring. I'm not gonna bring a fucking psychopath.
Right.
I'm not gonna turn up with like a hobo or something.
There you go. No, but if you can't make it, that is perfectly fine. We'll just have to see what happens that day.
What the fuck am I saying on Twitter? Who the fuck is Barfa?
I don't know. I'm just like, girl.
What?
Yeah.
Well, that's enough Twitster for today, I suppose.
Ew, girl.
Ew, what?
I'm sorry. I hate when people say daddy. Like, I hate it so much. Like, I hate when people say that so much. That. That's why I hit you after you said it to Axel, because like Blondie said it to him too.
Ew,
And
why did Blondie say it?
because I adopted Blondie as one of my daughters like a long time ago. But
Oh, I
then
didn't
after
know
she
that.
said that,
Okay.
and like we had a war, like I unclaimed her as my daughter.
Oh, jeez. Oh, well, thank you for not
Yeah.
unclaiming me.
No, of course. No, but but I hate that. Like Axel hates it, and so I'm just like, yeah, no, like, I'm just like, Axel, I would never be calling you that, and he's like, don't worry, I don't like it.
Perfect. Yeah, I already
like
said it just as a joke.
ugh. No, you're good, you're good.
Where the fuck's my car? It's in the house. It is in the house. Okay, good. I'm a yuck, you're yum. Don't call anyone daddy.
Yeah. Like, girl, any fucking ways. Like that just makes me so uncomfortable. Ugh.
Yeah, I really don't like the idea of somebody being like, if you adhere to my fetish and my kink, I'll give you a free repair.
Like, ew. Like, any fucking ways.
Don't they know that I have Twitster? Like, come on, guys. We gotta Brandi proof this shit. In front of my innocent Christian eyes.
Mira, you called me daddy once? No, the fuck I did not.
I love that you don't reply to people's Twitster posts and you just make a whole new one.
Lucy, I never called you daddy. I did! I did! No!
We hugged. They're okay.
No! Oh my god! I hate my fucking life.
You need to stop calling people daddy, Mom.
It was one time, and it was a joke. It was a joke.
They hugged. They're okay again.
Hey, 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 hey.
They weren't on like good terms with one another because of something that happened with me, and I just saw both of them hug. So,
Oh, maybe they're good now.
yeah, everything's fine in the world again. Good shit.
Period.
They hugged twice, so it's gotta be okay.
Yeah.
Also, I just realized, is that skirt blue?
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. I
It's,
love blue. Blue's like my favorite color.
Up here, it's Axel's favorite color too.
Yeah, I love blue. It's a great color.
Mm.
Good fro.
Thank you. Oh shit, he's looking at me. Turns around.
Did you have fun at Yellow Jack?
Oh yeah. You know, yeah, I showed Axel the song and he liked it. And
Hell yeah.
I was just like, this is me to you because I always get like high and drunk off your love.
Yeah, that's really sweet. She's got a very, very pretty voice.
No, I love her. Like her husband woke up yesterday and like I hung out with him for like the first time in like a while and I was just like, is there like could you like reach out to her and see if she was like if she would like be down for me to like, you know, play her music here? And he asked her and she was like, yeah, like of course. And I was like, period.
What's her name?
Her name's Roy. I always mix up her name. Okay, I know I'm fake as fuck for that, but I always mix it up. I either call her Ray or Roy. Her name's Roy. Roy Dean.
Okay. I've heard of that name.
Yeah, I can't remember her name before she got married, but yeah. Like her maiden name.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Keep fucking yapping over there, you roller.
Shut up, I saw you guys hugging.
You guys are so fake as fuck. We saw you guys like being besties. Like fuck off.
No, you don't know my life. Shut up.
I saw you hugging twice.
We saw you bitches hugging, bitch.
I put your name. I put respect on your name. Also, because you're a powerful woman and you
Mhm.
intimidate me.
Right.
I do too, considering I have the Italian pace.
Shut up! Don't tell my husband that.
My apologies.
Don't tell my husband that.
I'll take it to the grave.
Thank you. My husband doesn't know that. My husband doesn't know that I like Italian. Don't let him know. He's Canadian.
right.
He'll yeah.
Ooh.
There's nothing wrong with Canadians.
What? Ah!
Oh my god.
What?
I want you to know.
Mm.
The horny police send their regards.
What do you mean? What? I can't swim! Eddie, 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 I can't fucking swim! Please don't!
You can't swim. I can't. I'm carrying you. Calm down.
I can't swim! I can't swim! I
here.
hate this.
Hold
I
on to
don't
her.
like it.
Hold
I
on to
don't
her.
like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I
Grandma,
don't like it. I don't like it. I don't
Grandma,
like it. I don't fucking like it. I don't like it. Get me out of here. I don't like it. I don't like it. Get me out of here. I don't like it.
Oh, you're fine. My bad. I forgot that you can't swim. Oh. I forgot that you can't swim. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. I forgot that you couldn't swim, and that's why I have the spray bottle.
Fuck.
That was on me. That was on me.
Wait, what do you mean, horny? Please, I didn't fucking say anything. What?
You talked about your cake, Brandi.
Yeah. What's wrong with
You know
my
what you
cake?
You're not serving cake. You're serving flapjacks.
What the hell? What the hell? What the?
Eat that.
Oh.
Oh,
What the hell?
hacked up and smoked.
You know what I'm serving, Eddie?
What? It's not body.
I know. I'm serving
Unless it's
skeleton.
body bag.
I'm serving
What the
skeleton.
fuck?
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
Well, it's October. October's over. It's stop being
Nope.
that spooky.
Remember
No,
when
you're not
Easton
that
called
bad.
me
You're just-
fat?
Yeah, I know. Which
Oh.
Easton did kept telling you that you're getting fat, which is wild because I think you were getting skinnier.
Yeah, I'm malnourished as fuck.
I know. You skinny bitch.
Oh.
Hello.
So you think I'm
At the Irvine.
I want to throw you back in the water.
No,
But I won't.
can't
That's your
swim.
interested. I know. We'll address that another time.
I was supposed to address it the other day, but I fucking almost died.
Randy?
Yeah, and then whenever he's back.
People just.
Yeah.
What?
I think, you know. What is he doing?
He's being himself.
Yeah, it really is. God, I missed him for 2 days. You do realize that now that our little beef is over and the arc has come full circle, I get my Joey back, right?
What do you mean? You've had your. You
Actually-
could have had your Joey.
Brandi, I pace things out properly, okay?
What?
Scratch that. I don't want Joey. I want Brandi.
What? What the fuck? We just had a
Sorry.
nice moment.
I know. But look at her. She's the animal Irvine princess.
So many retcons to the story.
Stop. You'll call the birds again.
I think a deer just went by.
Brandi, do that again.
Well, there they go. Well,
Okay.
Oh, all right.
Uh-oh.
Can you stop that and see what the problem is?
Oh, my power.
You really need to. You do have power.
I do.
Wow.
May have small titties, but I do have cake. Yeah. You don't check Twitster ever, do you?
Oh, on the contrary, I check Twinster all the time. Shouts out to @throatgoddess.
What?
That's my favorite Twinster account. Titties may be small, but I got cake. I'm just a sweet Christian woman. Why you guys do this to me?
Yeah, they were saying daddy and shit.
What?
Yeah, somebody was saying that they wanted people to go down to their mechanic shop and call him daddy. And if they said daddy, then they would get their car repaired for free. I want to
Say
be
one
that
more
one
time,
person.
Brandi.
I want to be that one person that makes it really weird. And I want to go down there and be like, daddy.
What in the world did you just say?
What?
Oh, you guys talking about the Twinster accounts for someone named Rocco?
Yeah, I think it's hot. Maybe.
Oh. You know, I probably should call him and ask what that's about.
Well, at least you didn't call ducks this time.
Yeah, that was bad.
Yeah. Honestly, I think the whole entire time when the animals were running around, and there was snakes, then there's bees, then there's other things. I'm pretty sure it was because of you and you coming around here singing all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I got a bird problem.
Yeah.
It's fine. I have an army of cats.
Yeah, honestly, I'm just feeding them. You're welcome. Why do you keep turning your back to me? What's going on?
You don't have a shirt on.
He's being respectful. He's a straight taken man. It's kind of what they do, Brandi.
Did you say straight taken?
A straight taken man.
Wait,
loyal
who
guy.
who taken
He's
by?
old fashioned. I can look at Brandi in the eyes when she doesn't have a shirt on because I'm very gay.
He is
Period.
very gay.
Yeah.
Wait, who's he taken by?
But that's not me for. That's
Yeah,
not me
yeah.
to
Who
say.
you taken by?
Her name's Skyla.
Skyla?
Yeah.
Oh, does she work at the DMV?
Yeah, she does.
Oh, okay, period. All right. I've seen
Yeah,
her.
we actually talked one time because of her.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, period.
You guys, not to make not to bring things up here, but you did take her and then drug her, and I talked to you about
What?
that, and then I cried about it to you.
Brandy's like, yeah, can't be asked. Don't listen. Don't listen to it. I'm gonna go get her changed. I don't like this fit anymore. I'm over it. Don't really know what I want her to wear. Why can I hear a cop car? Hi, beautiful. Huh, weird. Baby. God, I came the fucking long way. Oh my god. Heaven must have sent you from above. Heaven must have sent you. Why does her head look a weird shape? Yeah, this hair is so annoying because it like doesn't like it gaps there, so you have to put like a fade on in order for this hair to work. Mm.
Where'd you go?
Corvisor.
All right. Permission to pick you up and put you on the chair.
Sure.
Not you. Jesus, I'm talking to Joey. We're on the way.
You don't need. Yeah, it's very irritating. Boo.
There we go. Wow. You good? You okay?
Mm-hmm.
Are you feeling a little bit better?
Sure.
What happened?
Why do you two sound like a pack of fucking bees?
Because we can, and we're gonna be in your business. That's why. So why don't you tell us what's going on?
Oh.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I was
Did
waiting for you
Barney
to do the same. Yeah, go on. No, go on.
Did Barney
What?
contact you?
No.
Oh. Don't worry, it's okay. Me too.
Good shit.
Don't play games.
How do I
Not with
get
Power
you alone? How do I get you alone? Trying to do.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
I didn't know that you smoked.
Yeah.
Not often.
Brandi, I often say you can do whatever you want. Get that out of your hands.
Whoa.
If your dad can't smoke, neither can you, Miller.
Ooh.
Oh, I forgot through about a pack today, so.
Excuse me?
Oh, yeah, that did happen. I thought that was ad.
You thought what?
I thought that was ad.
Hmm. That was Oz. Can I
You
help
ain't more
either of
cigarettes
you?
on
You're
you?
just gonna continue to stare at me. I wouldn't tell you if I did.
What are you asking me?
I said, can I help either of you?
Yeah. Brandi, what's going on?
Yes, Edward. Nothing. Don't worry.
I do.
I'm good.
You're not.
Can I put on a mixtape?
You can put on a mixtape.
Here we go again.
If you grab the mixtape that I think you're grabbing, Joey, I will shoot that boombox. I will shoot that boombox.
Brandy's just got a lot going on right now. There's so many things, little things that are all just kind of piling up, and she's sad.
I did stand upright.
Oh my god, I have watermelon candies. Oh my god.
There we go. Sinatra's greatest hits.
Are you kidding me? Get that out of your hands!
Whoa!
Eddie!
Both of you!
What?
Can't you see you're killing me from the inside every time you smoke? God.
What's your problem with smoking?
Smoking is bad. Unless it's medicinal marijuana.
Ugh.
I'm right here. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, her too.
Classic.
She will give you the smoke. She is a powerful lady after all.
Oh, absolutely. She's held the gun up to me quite a bit.
Allegedly, she stabbed me one time for a mariachi grant, but it was honestly kind of really good because I got paid more money.
Was it funny?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it also wasn't personal. You know, she had to send a message at least.
Yeah.
So.
Of course.
Yeah. So
Yeah, it was for the person who did the telegram.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. Because me and Eddie were talking about it, and I said, Eddie, if I stabbed you, it's not personal.
She hasn't been taking her meds. She's just dealing with the pain. I think she took one, like, this morning, and that's it. What?
I came to check on you.
I'm good.
You're not, but that's okay.
What's happening in here? Oh God.
No, don't worry, I'm not doing a you.
Oh. Oh.
What do you mean by that?
Oh my god.
What do you mean you're pulling a me? Well, you're not.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I'm not dyeing my fucking hair black and being a dramatic bitch.
Brandi, I don't know if you know this, but your entire life is a dramatic thing.
Oh, so real and true.
Because she's so dramatic.
Like,
I don't know what the fuck to wear. I'm putting my PJs on.
oh, here she go. Always resort to the PJs. Here she go.
Lick my fucking ass.
I would only want to lick Axel's, but thank you for the offer.
Ooh.
What?
Ooh.
Any flippin' ways.
Love before I want to bring them side by side.
You guys agree with me, right? Bree's telling bullshit? Yeah? Yeah?
Oh, okay,
yeah?
that's rude.
Yeah? Right?
On God, for real, for real.
We need to stop meeting up like this.
Dude, what the fuck?
Hey, how you guys doing?
Doing good, how about you?
Joe.
It's Joey Malevio. That's it. Because I keep trying to pronounce your last name and I'm like, yeah, I'll lose it.
If it helps, you can just call me Vinny.
Okay. Seems on point.
Hey, thank you. A lot of people just get honestly, a lot of people give up on my last name and it's like, I'm just gonna fucking call you Vinny.
Honestly, fair enough.
I'm like, all right, that's your call.
I appreciate it.
Of course.
Space buns are very cute on Brandi.
You want uppies or?
No, I'm okay.
Oh my god, Brandi Miller refuses uppies?
All
Bye,
right.
Mira.
Love you guys. Bye.
Love you. Why don't you two like spend some time together?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Nothing.
No. Okay. Doing.
You're sure?
Brandy trying to be like sly. Oh shit.
Randy,
Good.
you're not good. You're not. Stop it. Let it out. Let it out. Come on, cry. It's okay.
Everything hurts. Everything hurts so bad.
I know.
Why-
I know, it's okay. She slipped and she's hurting. It's okay, we're gonna listen. Let it all out, whatever you need, okay? I'm gonna call 911. We're gonna get you checked out, okay? You're okay.
Talk to me. What's happening, Brand? What happened?
I'm okay. I'm fine.
Oh, you're not.
Hey, I need an ambulance. Yeah, Brandy's hurt a little bit. It's off of Marina Drive. Hmm. Yep, Marina Drive in Sandy. Oh, Brandy's hurt. Okay. Off of Mountain View Drive, corner of Mountain and Marina. Yeah, on the corner of Marina and Mountain. Yeah, she's alive. Right, bye.
Brandy, talk to us. What's going on?
Doesn't matter. I'm okay. Fine.
Yes, it does matter. What are you talking about?
I'm okay.
It does. Brandy, if you want to cry, you can cry. If you want to scream, you can scream. If you want to swear at someone, swear at them.
I just want everything to be okay. I just want everyone to be okay.
I get it. Well, look at Joey and I. We're okay, right? And that was bad
Yeah.
for a couple days.
Yeah.
Everyone has ups and downs.
I'm sure they had a lot more downs than ups here recently. You know that.
It's part of life.
Hi.
She fell off. She tripped. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get something to eat really quick.
There we go. I'll be.
Yep.
What happened?
I just tripped. I shouldn't really be walking because it's been really hurting to walk. And I haven't been taking my medication. That it really hurt. And I wanted to go on a walk. And then I fell
Brandy, you
over.
know better. You have got to take your medication.
No, but I thought I could just deal without it. I thought I could just grit my teeth and then it would stop hurting eventually.
I love you, but you know better than that. Let me look at your stitches.
You have right to
Let me
her.
get you to where we can take you to the hospital, because I need to repair your stitch.
Classic Brandi, yeah.
Bill, can you drive me to the hospital?
Yes. Does she need to go to the hospital too? Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Need her wheelchair.
Yeah, I gotta fix her stitch. What?
All right, just meet us there. I guess Eddie with her wheelchair.
Oh, that's his wheelchair.
Oh, I thought it was hers because she was like falling over next to it.
No.
I
it's
just
his
sorry.
wheelchair.
I guess.
You thought he just
I'm-
stole a wheelchair.
Well, do you think Eddie would not take someone's
He's been
wheelchair?
in
if
that
they-
wheelchair for like a month.
I don't keep up with Eddie's health. I see the guy every other week.
Bill, why do you look like a burst blueberry?
I've looked like this the entire time you've known me, and you didn't care to look close enough until now, I suppose.
Yeah, your face pisses me off.
I know you don't like me. It is what it is.
Maybe I'd have liked you better if you said you were gonna beat me up!
Alright, I'm gonna numb your arm.
Bed sucks.
Remove your breast suture, so you're gonna feel a little bit of pressure, but you won't feel any pain.
Okay. When I was running and I fell over, I felt like something popped in my leg.
Okay, we'll look at that too.
Hello. Around and fell in love.
Hey, Eddie, I was told that actually is your wheelchair, and I should know that you're still in a wheelchair. Sorry. I thought it was Brandy's because, she was falling over next to it. Ow! What the hell, man?
You
What?
deserve that.
Okay, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm okay, but you never ever text me to go on a ride along.
We're gonna do 2 shots, one of pain medication,
I
and
was
one
gonna say
of
tomorrow, but then I have a
doxycycline
therapist
for infection.
who's gonna examine my head, and then I thought
Just
maybe
Bill,
it'd be
just
funny
say
if
it's
Eddie was
me.
there. Well, I don't know, HIPAA, reverse HIPAA, I don't know. And then I was
That's not-
thinking maybe it would be funny if Eddie was there, but then I was thinking I don't know, it might not be good for my mental health because I'm supposed to be getting and analyzed.
Bill, don't you know that you're the only one of the very few cops that I actually like?
What?
Yeah.
Tell that to
Eddie, don't fucking lie to him.
See, told you.
I'm not lying to him. Bill and I have a really good friendship so far.
Well, bully for you. Me and him don't have a good friendship because he threatened to fucking beat me and leave me in the middle of buttfuck nowhere.
Okay,
I think you're. I'm gonna be honest. I think you're misremembering who I am.
No, I'm not. Fuck you.
Oh, I beat her ass during the game show, but like I never knew her before the game show, so I don't.
Okay, let's get you on the table there.
Have you been driving normally since we spoke?
Oh.
What about that
I'm
time I
just
pulled you
gonna
over like
back
2 days
up and
ago?
check on.
I don't remember that.
Sky Law, I remember.
At least you remember the name.
All right,
we
here's
had
some
a conversation
images
about how you're
here.
not
Just see
Sky
what's
Lar.
going on.
Like, I'm actually impressed by that because most people don't remember. Why are you guys at the hospital?
Well, I try my best to remember Sandy residences.
Oh, okay. Well, fair enough.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Brain.
Eddie, I've only ever don't use this against me, but I've only ever seen you on duty, so we don't really hang out that much. Don't say this whole maybe we should hang out. Don't hold me to that. Eddie,
hold on.
did you know anything about these people who said that poop was put in my mailbox? Hear anything?
I don't remember your name though.
It's Bill.
Bill.
Lieutenant Bill.
Lieutenant Bill.
Yeah, Sandy.
Wait, what?
Thank you. My name is William.
Oh,
If
William.
you're looking. I know you're gonna look up William. Do I have an
Alrighty.
I hope it's not what I think it is.
Looks like we might have a tear in a muscle. I'm just gonna look here because it's according to severity of what we might say.
I fixed my assist. All right.
There's a William Club, but that's fine.
Oh, well, you won't have to speak to the Sandy department, Eddie, if you want.
Honestly,
we can have
I'd
a
be
meeting
trying
and you can
not to
speak to
walk
us
on it,
if you're
but
interested.
it hurts.
All right.
And
Well,
it kept getting
I don't
worse
know,
throughout
when
the day.
is this election season, quote unquote?
Okay,
Okay.
so what we got here?
I don't. So the shift meetings kind of stopped being a thing. Now someone's trying to revive it, but I'm kind of taking a political stance. But let me see what they said about this. Shift meeting. If anyone has anything,
Depending on the severity, might have to do. It could just be rest and physical
I'll find a
therapy,
time.
but it might need
When
surgery.
are you somewhat
So
available-ish? Okay. Well, there you go. That's a good way to be mayor. Yeah.
okay, it's gonna look like it's more the rest route. So what we're gonna do?
Pirates time. Okay, perfect.
Stay there. Let me go grab a wheelchair really quick.
Whatever time is good. That's the best time.
Okay.
Yeah. Right?
Yep, I get it.
All right, well, come up with, I don't know, I'm sure if you have we like photos of cats and stuff in Sandy, and we like PowerPoints and cold opens. You need a
I'm
good
sorry.
cold open.
She's
Otherwise,
so
we'll
pretty.
arrange a Sandy
People
Shores
really
department
sleep on
meeting.
Brandi, man. She's pretty as fuck.
Maybe you'll get a voting
Oh,
block.
Joey's out there. Cute.
Yeah. No problem, Eddie. Go look at Brandi.
I found it. Your license is expired.
I know, by 3 days.
Yeah.
My DMV manager / cadet is not available at the moment to renew it.
Oh.
Do you work at the
Isn't there
DMV?
I actually do work at the DMV, but I'm not working right now.
I'm not going to.
But there's been people at the DMV.
Yeah, I'll get
pretty consistently, actually. You know.
All right, so you need to stay off the leg because rest and immobilization is gonna be integral for this. Hand you this.
Wait a second. So when you pulled me over 2 days ago,
So make sure that you're using the chair,
that was the
not walking on it,
Yeah,
and not really, you know,
because I didn't, it was just a warning.
getting too involved in heavily physical exertion.
Honestly, I forgot. I got
Foster?
Yeah.
Or Aura?
Noted.
Your last name was Aura. What's your last
Okay. I've got you restitched, doxycycline and pain medication.
Okay, see?
Use the chair.
I'm impressed by this.
I'm very good at I'm very good at numbering sub details.
Thanks, Bob.
Yeah, okay.
It might be
You're
related
welcome,
to a
baby.
condition I have. I discussed it with my therapist. But,
Is there anything you
I
need to
might get
talk about or
medication,
anything?
So I might just not know who you are.
No, I just want to punch Bill in the face.
Medication's gonna kill a part of me.
Okay, well, let's not do that. Go ahead and get in your chair.
Anyway, well, nice to see you, Skyla. I'm gonna go double check on everyone. Obviously, I don't know if you're.
Oh,
sounds like
that
you're
is
friends
not
with
my.
them, so you can-
That is
yeah,
not
that's
the
when I got
chair.
hatcheted
That's
in
not the
back by
chair.
motorcycle gang. Yeah. The Found. We ended up like killing like 3 of them that night.
Well, that is.
Oh, they're all like all dead. Yeah, I shot one straight through the eyeball.
Okay.
Yeah, shot another one.
Here we go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What's here? What is happening here?
Brandi got hurt,
So tempted.
but she's perfectly fine-ish.
Is she perfectly fine?
Well, she's in a wheelchair now.
Great.
All right, take care, Skyla.
Yeah.
Brandy's like, nope, not saying bye, not dealing with Bill. Bill can go fuck himself. Plus, you can get kind of far on these, man. Hoping that no one's following me. So I can do a quick getaway of Brandi dipping. What do you mean, excuse me? What'd I say? Why is Brandi in a wheelchair? She's torn a muscle in her calf, which she did say that she was in pain and that she wasn't having a good time. She wasn't having fun. And so, you know, here we are. Brandi in pain. Brandi not taking pain medication? And like Mercy said to her, you know better than that, which he does. She just is very much not a fan of taking pills. So yeah, she has a torn muscle. The muscle has actually torn in her calf. Probably because she was walking so much on an already, like, not great ankle and leg situation. And she'd kept saying all day that her ankle hurt her, so. And as soon as I get her to where I want to go, which is probably, like, across the salt flats and, like, to the woodland type area up there, then she will be getting out of her wheelchair. Maybe a basement would be good for her. The fuck not! The fuck I think not! Hello? How long? Such a good song. It makes me realize when she says, don't worry, baby, everything will turn out alright. Don't worry, baby. Can't walk too much in between four walls. You guys are so stinky. Did I tell you guys that I got on Gracie earlier? Only for a little bit. It was very brief, but I did get on Gracie. Jesus. Oh, was it because she injected me that now I walk like this? There's nowhere. The only thing is, there's nowhere Brandi really goes. Like, Brandi doesn't really have an area where she, like, fucks off to when she wants to be alone. Because Dwayne asked her this the other day. He was like, is there anywhere that you go to that, like, I would know where to look? And she was like, honestly, no. Perry's Nook, that's a good idea. Perry's Nook is a very good idea. I just don't know how I would get there. Quite far from here, I believe. Where is it? Perry's Nook is like all the way there. Actually not as... God, that's not what I meant to do. Obstacles.
Where did you go?
Just away.
Why?
Don't really feel like socializing.
You don't? Why not?
Just not feel very good.
That's fine.
Oh wait, you
No,
had
we
a
just...
nice time with Eddie and Skylar.
It was, you know, I appreciate that, but I want to make sure that you're all right, you know?
Don't worry about me.
We're a little past that part.
I'm not on speaker, am I?
No. No, that's not. No, I don't do that.
Just want you to have a nice time. Because you deserve it. You deserve good things.
Well, so do you.
Did the talk went well with Eddie though, right?
It did. It did actually. I mean, you saw.
I'm glad. Glad that you two are okay.
Yeah, so am I.
Why is Brandi sag farming? She's got a lot on her head. A lot of people keep. There's a lot of like slight comments that people don't realize they're doing, but it hurts her. She's just kind of like over it. I just want you to have a good debate, okay?
Who says I'm not?
Just want you to be happy. And you can hang out with Eddie now. Because you and Eddie are good, and you've got your girlfriend there, so you guys could hang out and just have a good evening. Oh my god, imagine.
Well, that sounds all fine and dandy or whatever, but it didn't sound like you're having a good evening.
Does it matter?
Yes, it does.
It doesn't?
Hey, Matt, what happened to the talk we had earlier?
I fucked up the talk that we had earlier.
No, you didn't.
Sad Brandi does break my heart though. I didn't know you had a heart. Just don't worry.
Can't do that.
Can.
Wrong.
No.
Wrong.
No.
Wrong.
No. Skip.
What?
Skipping your wrong. Yeah, see, I stumped you with that, huh?
Well, I had something else to say.
What?
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
What?
Oh, fucking hey, there was an explosion around us.
You guys okay?
Hey, we're all right. Jesus fucking hey.
They push people away and then go boo-hoo, no one cares about me. Yeah, Brandi and Mercy are very similar in that way.
Could we at least give you a ride home?
I don't need a ride.
You're gonna wheel yourself all the way down from Sandy.
Not going to bed. Just gonna sit, probably, or something.
You're just gonna sit.
Go for a walk.
Didn't you just go to the hospital because you tried to walk? That don't sound like a very good idea.
Hi, my name is Brandi Miller. It's nice to meet you. Full of terrible ideas. But I'm incredibly stubborn and I fucking hate wheelchairs, so...
Hey, I'm Joey the Vecchio. I got popped in the leg a long time ago, and now I hate wheelchairs too. But not because, not because I was in one, but because I had to use one. It ruined my life.
Hate that they're just like a prison, but for movement.
I know. I know. Everyone just looks down on you a little bit. Yeah. Not, literally, but figuratively as well.
Nope. She does not let people track her. Yeah, I know. Get
Listen,
off the phone, guy. No, go. Get off the
Listen,
phone.
can I at least know where you're at in case something were to happen to you?
I'm good.
I won't bother you.
You're not. You're never a bother to me.
We won't come. We'll let you have your space. I at least just want to know where you're gonna be. Can I at least ask that? I could give you that much.
I'll be good. Just don't worry. Just get off the phone. Stop being a phone guy. Go and spend time with the people that you love, and have a good evening.
That's not answering my question.
I'll be fine. It's more an OC reason. I hate tracking with a passion. I don't like people being able to track people. It really bugs me. Well, it's perfect for like.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey, I'm about to go to bed and stuff. What are you doing though?
I'm just walking.
Gotcha. You're still with Mercy?
Just.
What do you mean you're not with Mercy? What do you mean just you?
Just walked off.
Mercy wasn't there and stuff, and neither was Lieutenant Bill, so I just assumed you went with them. I'm about to go to bed, but where are you?
No, it's okay. You
No,
get
where
some
are
sleep.
you? What? No. Hey, no. Listen. Logically speaking, Barney is, well, I want to make sure that you're safe. I think that's fair to say that your father, Bryce, and Mercy, myself, and your friends want to know at least you're safe before I go to bed.
I thought you were with Joey.
No, I wheeled back to the Irvine.
Why did you talk to him on the phone? He made it sound like you were together.
No, well, we were maybe 5-10 minutes ago. It's not a lot of time.
Okay, just. I don't know. Just. I'm fine.
At least let me track you so at least know where you're at
No,
before I
I
go to
hate
bed.
that. I hate that.
Okay, I know. A lot of people do. Can you at least tell me where you're at so at least I know before I sleep?
I'm going to Perry's Duck.
Okay. All right. Hey, I love you.
I love you too.
Bye.
Oh man. I have to say though, I've teared up twice today. I just teared up with the "I love you" bye. That made me tear up. Don't know why. I also teared up when Brandi was crying to Joey. When she was crying and she said, "I feel like I'm trying to be there for everybody else, but nobody can see that I'm hurting." That got me. That made me cry. because she just kind of sobbed to him and was like, I feel like no one sees it. I feel like no one sees how much I'm hurting. And I really, really on a, you know, spiritual level feel that. Patiently waits for the murder kitty. I think murder kitties are frightened of anything that kind of moves. Apart from like when you're on, you know, your bare legs. But yeah. Well, okay, well we're in that portion of the stream, guys, where if you have any questions, do feel free to ask. What's up? What is up? Don't say the sky. Oh my god. I used to love saying that to people. I think I said that to someone once. Can't remember who. I made it as a joke and then they were like, oh, why is Brandi like this? Well, you see, it all started with a drunken man called Barney and a basement that she was kept in the family home. Always blaming him. It feels weird not seeing Brandi in the onesie pajama thing. Aw, she went through a phase of wearing that a lot, didn't she? I saw that earlier when in her clothing options and I was like, oh my god. I'm a summer. My god. Rooftop Buddies, god, that's like what, 8 months old now? Probably something like that. I miss all the rooftop shenanigans. I haven't hung out with Burner in a while. I think the last time I hung out with Burner was the cadet game show. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, this fucking chair's gonna defeat me. Ever thought of Brandi getting her own house? I think Brandi's been thinking of it recently. Like, of having her own place, of like her own room. But then I feel like in Brandi's mind, she would lose the last connection she has with Bryce. Because I think Brandi tends to feel very, not isolated. Brandi feels very, oh my god, I hate that the walk has fucked up for some reason. I think it's because I've got the drugs in her system. Oh no. Oh, we were lucky. Oh, we were so lucky. Holy shit. Fuck. I still remember killing off my character because I had to go for real life situations and I heard both Brandi and Burner crying over it. Wait, who did you play? Remind me, because my brain's going blank. Girl literally has a gun. She does, but I forgot which keybind it is and I panicked. Which is what I always do when I have a weapon. Matthew Owen. My brain's going brr. Isolated by Bryce? Not isolated by Bryce, but she feels a bit like she's not lost him, But I think Brandi feels very much like she's an outsider these days. Not just with Bryce, with everyone. But I feel like if she, like, I feel like in Brandi's mind, if she moved out of the house, that would be the last kind of close tie she has to Bryce. And I think she would worry that she was never gonna get that back, like that connection she has with him, even though it hasn't gone anywhere. Nothing's changed. I think she's just feeling very kind of separate from everyone, really. I have a question. Do you have perma conditions for Brandi? Are you willing to share? I don't know if you have already. I don't, actually. We were talking about this the other day. I'm very much a role player that if I believe the situation is right for it, then I will have that person die. If I feel like it makes sense for the story, then yeah, I will do it. But it's not really a condition as such. It's more a feeling. She could get a room but not tell anyone and then share time between both. I mean, she's kind of been doing that by, like, staying at different places. But I think she hates it. Like, it doesn't feel, I guess, right to her. Ba-ba-bum. Call me Mr. Beautiful. Baby, that's my name. I think the only thing that changed was Brandi spent a bit of time in her bedroom while you were having fun on a prissy, and the Schiller house kind of developed in her absence, as would be expected. Oh yeah, 100%. You know, Bryce is... But although I feel like that had already happened before I took my break, I'm not gonna lie. I think that kind of had happened before I even took my break on Brandi. Because Brandi definitely felt it, like a lot. How could League do this? I know. Fucking League, man. I think Brandi's always been really cool with, like, being, like, one of many important women in Bryce's life, because he's always had, like, strong, important women in his life. As long as Brandi's known him. You know, like, Lila was one of his best friends. Obviously Lila left the city. But Kiki, you know, she's always known of these, like, big, strong women in his life. For a time, Brandi was definitely kind of, like, #1 girl person that he, like, would hang out with every day. But it was always with other people, so it's not as if, like, she's missing just one-on-one time. Although I do think she does. I think she kind of misses some of the one-on-one time that they would have when it was just them two to go and, like, have shenanigans or talks. Yeah, exactly that. You know, it was Mercy was someone that Brandi knew first, and when Brandi first introduced them, they fucking hated one another. And so Brandi, then all of a sudden it was like, oh, we're now best friends and we love each other so much. Not like it was ever said like that, but you know what I mean? It's very obvious. Not in that way, I mean, but you know what I mean. No, you're good. Your replies are fine. I'm gonna put my sad music on because I feel like we need it for this. Now I know that it's true. Don't say that this is the end. Oh my god, come on, Spotify, why are you so laggy? I can't fucking type, man. I love Spotify. I enjoy the Bryce, Mercy, and Brandi dynamic when they're all together as a family. Yeah, I do too. It's very funny. They're a good family dynamic. But and this isn't my opinion in like as an OSD standpoint. I just mean this is something I've like witnessed, felt. This is something I definitely understand, like from Brandy's point of view. I grew up being told by my mum, two is company, three's a crowd. And I think Brandi sometimes feels that in the way of feeling like it's Mercy and Bryce going back and forth, bouncing off one another, and Brandi's sat in the middle, quiet. Which she isn't. She never is quiet. Brandi's fucking loudmouth. But I think she definitely feels that at times, as if it's like them and then her. The Sprung Christmas RP, I was in tears. That was so good. Brandi, this isn't you, darling. Jesse's so fucking funny. The whole thing was really good. Good idea. Hold on. I need to do it from like through her eyes. Ah! Sorry. It scared me. Brandi Twinster posts a photo of her at Perry's Nook with tears in her face and the caption, I don't want to talk about it, sad, miss you. Then she does a Bryce and puts a number on the directory. Yeah. It's very much Brandi vents to one and the other gets told anyway. Yeah, and I hate that. And I don't mean me as in me, I hate that. I mean she like despises that. Like fucking despises it. Oh, I'm going for DM. I'm having DMs. What's going on? Help. Wait, what am I doing? What does Brandi know of the new mother that Barney has mentioned? Brandi knows that it is a random girlfriend of his who she refers to as whore. Because Barney always refers to her as being much prettier than her mother. And better than her mother, which Brandy's just like, you fucking prick. Like, you absolute prick. Hold on, what can I do? My god, perfect. Really miss you, you know? Because right now, I don't really know who I can talk to anymore, Perry. What are you supposed to do when you know that you have people around you that care about you? And yet you feel like everybody has someone. Bryce has Mercy. Eddie has Freddie. Kiki has Sydney. Winston has Joy. Gemma has Maisie. Joey has Skylar. Everybody has their person. Whether it be a girlfriend, a boyfriend, or the sibling. I just really miss you. Hello?
Oh, Brand, is everything okay? I saw your Twinsta post, and now you kind of sound sad. Just kind of doing a wellness check on you.
Yeah, I'm really not doing too good right now.
Do you need someone to talk to?
It's okay. I don't want to bother you.
It doesn't. You're not bothering. I wouldn't have called if it was a bother, Brandy.
I know.
Here, I'll get you some food. Are you hungry? Do you need food too?
No, Pete, I'm good, honestly. Honestly, I'm fine.
Not okay. I can hear you crying. It's okay. You're allowed to be upset. It's okay. I just want to make sure that you're all right.
I fucked everything up today. I fucked everything
Here.
up that I said I wasn't gonna fuck up, and I fucked up. But I can't talk to anybody about it. Because
You can
everybody will
talk
just
to me.
Everybody will just throw it back in my face.
I don't think that's true, Randy.
Yeah, they will.
Here.
Because every time I try to do better, every time I say that I'm not gonna fuck up or rush anything, and I do. And now I've probably lost Joey. And I can't talk to anybody about it.
Where are you at, Brandy? We can talk through it, okay?
I'm fine. Honestly, I appreciate you. I just want to be on my own. Well, that made me cry. And did Barney work as zoo security at the Cincinnati Zoo? No. Brandi, it's fine. Just find Barney and shoot him. Oh, something's. I've already got something I'm thinking of for that. Also, hi. Hi, gorgeous. Humble, do you want some tea? Humble, do you want some tea? Humble, do you want some tea? Oh, what are you here to tell me? What did I do now? Ow. Oh, I love you. Tea? Brandi. Brandi kissed Joey. Haley's being a freaking terrorist. Yeah, it's my job. Wait, what? Yep. Brandi kissed Joey. Woman, why are we crying over a man? She's not. She's here to talk about Perry. Brandi and Joey kissed, or was it one-sided? It was one-sided. How long has Perry been dead now? Less than a year. Basically, to set the scene for you guys. Hi, Seth. To set the scene for you guys. Joey had Brandi on his back. He was piggybacking her, and then Brandi just full-on started crying. To the point that I legitimately teared up because I felt so sad. It was the saddest shit that she was saying. She was basically saying how I'm hurting so much and I feel like no one can see. And she was saying, and I don't know what to do and it hurts. And Joey moved her in his arms to his front and was like carrying her cute. That's the only way I can explain it. And he was like, just let it out. I'm here for you. You know, I care about you, blah, 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 blah. And then they were talking about, like, he was saying about, like, how every day is miserable and that he understands it and that he'll be her person if she needs someone. Because she said she never had that person and he'll be it for her if she needs it. And then he said that every day is, like, miserable. And she was like, but I don't want your day to be miserable. I want to make your day better. I want to be good for you. And he said, like, you already have done that, so you don't need to worry about it. And she was like, how have I? And he was like, well, I hung out with you, so my day was okay. And she was like, but what about Skylar? And he said, well, she's mad at me right now because she took Eddie's side over mine. And this isn't the only time it's happened. Why does she always take other people's side and she doesn't take mine? She always has other people's back. She doesn't have mine. I can't remember the exact wording, but it was along those lines. And he said, I am never anyone's, like, first or something something to that extent. Like, I'm never, like, people don't have his back. And so he was like, so I will be your person if you need to be, if you need me to be that person, I will be there for you. And so Brandi leant in and pecked him really quickly on the lips and then said, I'm sorry. And he was like, I'm just going to pretend that didn't happen. And they talked about it and he kept saying, like, you're fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Nothing has changed. I'm still, I still want to be your person. I care about you. And all of this stuff. But now Brandi feels terrible because, she's kissed someone that has a girlfriend. But at the same time, she also feels angry because it pisses her off to think that I don't know how to explain it. It pisses her off to think that somebody she really cares about and sees so much good in is being treated in her eyes badly because he should be someone's first option. People should have his back.
He should be someone's number one. These are all the things that she's thinking. Like, it shouldn't be like that. It should be like this, and da da da. And so, in her mind, there's this injustice, and it angers her. So that's kind of where she's at, if that makes sense. It happened quite a while ago, a couple hours ago at least. Something like that. I don't know. My god. Yeah, today. Okay, anyway, back to Sag farming. Yeah, she had a really shit week, this girl. Eddie's just like, I don't need anyone picking sides. Let me just talk about it when I want to. Meanwhile, everyone else, I'm picking sides. Yeah. Apart from Brandi. Brandi didn't pick sides. She saw both sides. It's what she was talking about in therapy today. Brandi's always very good at seeing grey in situations. But it pissed her off and upset her that somebody who is supposed to be someone's girlfriend took someone else's side as opposed to her boyfriend. That upsets Brandi. Also from the standpoint that Brandi's like, he deserves better. Because she's a fucking, she's young and has feelings. I do have a grey filter on. Yeah, no, I have this on because I was being dramatic. Anyway, back to dramatic fucking what we would... She's young and dumb. Yeah. I was talking about that in therapy as well. Brandi's so emotionally intelligent at times. She can be super intelligent. People just don't give her credit for it. But then she is also super naive and young in the way that she handles things. Depends on the day. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. I will say the Joey and Eddie convo was very sweet and wholesome. Hell yeah. Which is what I was hoping the outcome was. Oh, I was pretty much like, I know it will be. Because everything that Joey was saying to Brandi about like his viewpoint on the situation, I was like, okay, there is no way that this can go bad. Yeah, she doesn't have much knowledge. She's young, inexperienced, all of that, you know, frustrating stuff. Sorry that I haven't visited for a while. I know me and Dad said that we were gonna do something this space. So we haven't forgotten. We still will. There's just be so much happening. I mean, you understand it. There's always 5 million things fucking going on in our friendship group. This person's mad at that person. That person's done something stupid. Just really miss having you around. Because I feel like there's just some things that I could talk to you about that I don't feel like I can tell other people. I miss coming to you and you just being really understanding and reassuring all the time. You didn't throw things back in my face or make me feel like I was stupid. You didn't make fun of me. You didn't gimmick me and make me into this thing of, oh, it's just Brandi. Classic Brandi. I still cry about it too. Because I'm getting upset now. Oh god, roleplay is so funny. I hope you know that I am so sorry that I didn't get there quicker that day. I am so sorry that I just continued fucking driving around and I could have just been focusing on you. I'm so sorry that I just shrugged off responsibility because part of me just always thought that they would find you and that you would be okay. I really thought that I would get a phone call to say they'd found you and that you would be fine. Hi, Mama.
Hello. I was about to have a really grandiose mother moment and show up behind you dramatically as I sat down quietly to comfort you. However, I am also directionally challenged and have no idea how to get to that spot.
It's okay. You don't have to come here.
I would like to.
Do you want me to ping you?
Yes, please.
God bless you and your terrible directions, same as me, because I had to look like 5
Listen,
times and I
it
almost
was
got killed
gonna
by a
be a
murder
very
kitty.
sweet moment.
Okay. I
It was gonna
appreciate
be
the
very
thought.
touching. However, the two peers that I went to are not that spot. So I
I'll
will
see
be
you
there
soon.
soon. Goodbye.
Okay. Bye. Can't even tell what time it is. God damn it, I'm crying. How long was she looking? Probably a really long time. Brandi posted a picture of Perry's nook on Twinster. I really did think you would be okay, Perry. Part of me still dreams about it. I still have dreams where I make it to the hospital. And just as they walk out of the elevator, you manage to look at me. You're not lifeless. You're okay. Pardon me. There we go. Mercy's here. I love Mercy's walk. Just expecting her to sit down and go, hi, hi. Hi.
Hello, darling.
This is a nice wig. I like it. It's pretty.
Thank you, thank you. I had to change again. People keep recognizing my face. And I'm not doing plastic surgery.
You look good. I wouldn't recognize you. So maybe it's a good job that you couldn't find them here. Because I'd have been like, who the fuck is this? And then you would have gone, hi, hi. And I would have been like, oh, it's Mercy.
Yeah. I've also been voice ID'd a lot today.
Yeah, not surprised. At least you haven't been nose ID'd.
No, not yet. No, it's been face and voice.
There's still time. I like the hair. It really suits her.
What's going on? Or do you just want to sit there in silence?
Just overwhelmed. Just feel like everything that... I feel like everything was going so well for so long. And then now it just feels like 5 million different little things are all raising their head. And I get overwhelmed. And I feel like everywhere I turned at the moment is people that have somebody, whether it be a friend or a relationship. Everybody has somebody. And I honestly just feel really alone. And I know I'm not. I know I've got you, I know I've got Dad, I know I've got Eddie, Joey. I know I'm not alone. I know I have people. But it just makes me miss Perry even more. Because there's things that I would go and tell him or talk to him about that I can't anymore. And I know I can talk to so many people. But it's just not the same. Losing the necklace just really kind of brought up like a whole wave of grief. I didn't even realize I'd really been holding on to until now, I guess. I think just that and fucking Barney raising his head like he does. Therapy, like it's good. I get to talk and get things off my chest, but it's a lot of things that I haven't talked about or I don't talk about. And they all just raise their head and it's like taking a lid off of a jar. I guess it's good in some ways because it's like a release, but in other ways, it just makes me sad. Because it makes me think about things that I haven't thought about in a while. Does that make sense?
It does. Not reducing it all down, but just a couple things I'm picking up from what you're saying. Did something happen with you and Joey?
Not really. Kind of. I feel like I made a mistake. And I didn't want to tell anybody. I haven't told anybody. Because I don't want people to throw it back in my face and be like, oh, classic Brandi.
What? That you explored a connection? It's human?
Yeah.
You're talking to the Dora, the explorer of connections, so no judgment here.
It's just weird. Like, I feel like me and him have this really strange, like, bond. Like, we sit and talk, like, I can talk with him for hours. And it's never awkward, it's never weird, it's just so... It's everything I've missed. I know mine and Perry's relationship obviously was very different. You know, Perry I thought of like as a brother. With Joey, it's like our senses of humor, music, things that we've gone through, just being able to open up and talk with one another. I don't know. He was kind of like one of the only people aside from you and Dad that didn't treat me like a child. He even very bluntly told me, hey, you know, I'm not gonna... I've seen the way people talk to you or treat you. He was like, I was worried. I thought, you know, she doesn't expect me to treat her like that, does she? And I was like, no. I like just being able to have a conversation with you. Thank you for the follow! I like for things to just be as they are. Felt nice to just be around somebody and talk with somebody. And everything be... I feel like I'm being treated like an equal. Instead of like I'm a baby. Or that things have to be softened or changed around me. I already know that I don't really fit in. I already feel like I am an outsider by most people's perspective. I know a lot of people like me, but a lot of the time I feel like people like what they think I am or who they think I am, and then they actually get to know me and they don't like it. Because they want me to stay in this little box that they've made for me as this, like, perfect little thing, all cute little Brandi, who they just want a baby and fuss over. I feel like it a lot for people. Not with you, not with Dad. Not anybody in our immediate friend group, but sometimes there are times where they make a slight comment and I just think, God, you have no idea. I just didn't feel like that with him. Pardon me. But I know he has a girlfriend. And I don't want to be that person. And yeah, I fucking was.
Did something happen? Was there conversation?
I met his girlfriend the other day, and she's very sweet. And we were talking for a little bit, and I asked her, like, oh, you know, you and Joey, I think, because I was still new to both of them. And she said, I guess, I think so. I said, what does that mean? She was like, and she was like, well, you know, I've never really had that before, so how do you know if it's like new to you, you know? And I was like, yeah, I guess, sure. So that I brought it up to him, but he didn't really say anything, but he seemed a little stumped. He was like, huh. And I was like, shit, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to put my foot in anything. I was just asking because I was curious. This was a couple days ago. I was just like, hey, I'm just curious, like, you know, how are you guys? And we were talking about like my past with like Kenny or Yogi, and so I was asking him, and he was a little stumped by it. He was like, I'm just kind of shocked that she would answer like that. And then he didn't really ever say anything else. But today, I was really upset because Eddie had called me, and I'd had multiple calls with a bunch of other people, and it was all very much, like I felt like I was being pulled in like several different directions. And Eddie called me, and on one hand was telling me that he wanted to hang out, but then on the other hand telling me, no, don't come here. I'm doing barrel stuff, so like don't worry about it. And I'd be back and forth worrying about him because Freddie would be calling Joey, and it'd just be the whole thing, and I was back and forth not really knowing what to do. And I ended up just crying because Eddie yelled at me on the phone and was like, Brandi, am I not dropping enough hints? And I got really upset with him because I was like, Eddie, you kept telling me no, and then you're acting like I'm an idiot because I didn't realize that you did actually want me to come to you. And I tried to explain to him, I was like, I'm sorry that I don't always pick up on things like that. That, you know, I genuinely don't. I didn't know that that's what he was getting at. So I got off the phone and I started crying. And Joey had, like, he was piggybacking me. And, he put me down. I was really, really crying. And I said that I feel like I'm trying to make sure that he's okay because I know that he's been dealing with stuff because him and Eddie weren't talking. I knew that Eddie was not doing okay, so I was worried about that. Then obviously I had that phone call with Dad, and I was worried that I'd really messed up with him and that he was going to be really upset with me. It sounds so stupid when I like say it out loud because it's very small little things, but when it was like consistent little things, it just felt like it was building and building and building. It's been building for days, and I just lost it. And I said, I feel like I'm drowning. I feel really lonely and hurt, like I don't know who to turn to. But that I just want everybody to be okay, but I also feel like I'm really hurting and nobody can tell. It's like nobody can see. And he picked me up. And he sort of held me and was leaning against his car, and I was just like nuzzling up to him. We were talking, and he was saying that he is there for me, and that he will be that person. And that I could talk to him anytime. That he cares about me. And he was saying that he had been miserable and that things had been really rough and that he'd been feeling miserable every day. And I said that I just wanted things to be good for him because he's a good person. He deserves it. And he said that I already had been good. I'd already brought good things to him. And I asked if he'd had a good day yesterday. And he's like, yeah, I did because I was hanging out with you. And I said, what about your girlfriend? And he said, yeah, she's mad at me too right now. And I said, what do you mean? And he said that she had taken Eddie's side immediately and was upset with him and wasn't really, I guess, talking to him. And he said that he felt frustrated because it felt like nobody ever has his back, because he said that she had done that before, not had his back and taken other people's side over his, and that he felt like he had to be like have his own back, like you have to look after number one because nobody's gonna look after you. And then he said that he wanted to be that person for me to look after me and be my person, and I don't really know what I was thinking, but I just immediately kissed him. And then I said, I'm so sorry, I shouldn't have done that. And he just said, I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. And I said I was sorry, and he said it's fine. Nothing, and just I'm gonna pretend that it didn't happen. Nothing happened. And we got in the car, and he drove me up north to see Eddie. And on the ride up there, he was saying, I still mean everything I said to you. Nothing's changed. You're completely fine. It's okay. And I said I fucked up. I shouldn't have done that, and now I've ruined everything. And he was like, you haven't done anything. Nothing's changed. I'm here. And that he still wants to be that person. He just repeated and reassured me of everything. But I feel stupid. I feel awful. I don't want anything to change between us. I feel like I fucked up and really shouldn't have done what I did. And I'm embarrassed. I don't know.
There's nothing to be embarrassed about. Like I said, you were feeling a connection, and you explored it. There's nothing wrong with that.
There is when he has somebody, though.
Are you human?
Yeah.
Okay. You're not a malicious person.
I don't even know why I did it. It was just hearing all of those things that he was saying.
It's nice to hear those things. Especially when you feel alone or you feel like nobody's hearing you. When someone listens, it's a nice feeling. When someone sees you, it's nice.
Yeah.
Doesn't make you a horrible person. No. Should it happen again? No. Not until, he's available. But you're human. You had a connection. Again, it got explored. There's no reason to be ashamed. There's no reason to be embarrassed. Someone was there for you. And it felt nice.
Yeah. I just don't want to lose him now. I don't want things to change. I don't want it to be weird or awkward. And it hasn't been. Like, I've still hung out with him since everything happened, and he just treated me like normal. There was no difference. He didn't treat me differently. He wasn't keeping space between me. He called me when I was on my way here to check on me because he was worried. was telling me he wanted me to tell him where I was so that he knew that if anything was wrong or if he was worried about me, he could come check on me. But there's just
Yeah.
that part of me that's like, how can everything be fine when I've done that?
Trust me, it can be. Do you know how many people I've had to confess feelings for me? So many. God, so many. And when I see them, they're still a person to me. If they'll let me treat them like a person. Because I'd rather sustain the friendship than not have anything. And I do believe that Joey cares for you. And who knows? Under different circumstances, maybe it could be more. Maybe right now is just not the time, and maybe it's down the road, or maybe it's not. But it doesn't mean that that special connection goes away.
Yeah.
I mean, look at me and your dad.
I love you both.
And we love you.
Glad that I have you both, but I'm glad that you have each other.
You have us. And you'll have a connection like that too. And like I said, it could be Joey. It could be that you all are platonic soulmates. A connection that can be there for each other like
it does rain sometimes.
No one else. Don't let this cost you what it could be.
Yeah. I gotta ask you something. It's nothing related to this, but it seems like the best time I could think of. Do you care
Okay.
that I call you mama?
No, not at all. I tell people you're my daughter.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I just started saying it one day, and then I felt really bad because I didn't ask you. And I've never called anybody that. Like, the only person I ever referred to as that was my mom. I felt bad because it's a really special thing to me. I
I know
didn't
it is.
ask you and I felt bad.
You didn't have to ask me. Like I said, I've told people you're my daughter. Even Bill, in his little ass self, was telling people that he was helping me look for my daughter.
Can't believe him being like, I think you're remembering me as the wrong person. No, I'm
Yeah,
not.
Bill's a dumbass.
I was like, I'm really not. Then I heard him saying to somebody out in the hallway, I think it was Skyla, Joey's girlfriend. I could hear him being like, yeah, like I was like, I had like, how did he word it? He was like, we had like a fight during the cadet game show. It's like, yeah, you dumbass, that's what I'm talking about. I haven't seen you since. Hello?
Yeah, God love him.
God.
No, I tell people I have 13 kids now.
Thank you. I know I don't need to thank you, but I appreciate it a lot.
You're a special young woman.
You're special. Need more people like you.
Oh God, don't. No, let's not push that on any place.
You're a great person.
Give yourself some grace to be human, okay?
Yeah.
Trust me, I've been there. I felt so alone. And I had Humphrey being very attentive and very nice to me. This is not me blaming him at all. And I'll never forget the day that he kissed me and it just like snapped me and I was like, no, 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 no. But up until the snap, it felt nice just to have somebody to listen.
Yeah.
And be there. So I get it.
It's part of me that just felt frustrated too. I know it's none of my business, it's his. But it was part of me that felt like an injustice. Like somebody should have your back. People should be there for you. Especially the person that is supposed to be your girlfriend. Again, I know it's not my place. There was that part of me that just frustrated me to hear that.
You care about him.
Yeah.
And like I said, it could be that the time just isn't now and something might still happen. Or it could be that you all could be platonic soulmates. That's how I see your dad.
Yeah.
We are eerily alike.
You really are.
And I wouldn't trade that connection for anything. And so, even if the prospect could just be that, I can 100% tell you it's worth it.
I'm glad that you and Dad found each other. I still remember sitting on the floor with you. Because I needed to have like a really important surgery, and it was like the first or second time you guys had like properly ever spoken.
Yup.
And you like hated one another. You both were like,
Yes.
ugh! And I was sat in the middle of like, Jesus. But Dad, she's really nice. Dad's like, no, I don't like her. And then now look at you.
Yes, I hated him. And that's where I'm saying don't let this ruin you continuing the connection with Joey. Because, like I said, even if it's just platonic, it's worth it.
Yeah, I know. And please don't tell anyone about it.
No, I won't. It's yours to tell.
I had Eddie keep following me around, be like, what's wrong? You seem sad. What's wrong? You seem sad. But he and Joey had just made things up, and I just wanted them to be happy and hang out together and have fun.
You know your dad's gonna ask about the jacket.
Yeah, I don't know. That even that though was so innocent. I fell asleep in the Irvine.
It's your dad.
I know. I fell asleep in the Irvine, and Eddie found me, carried me into the office, and then I texted Joey because he was meant to come and meet up with me, and he didn't, and I fell asleep before he did. So I texted him being like, I'm fucking cold. And then the next minute I had his jacket over me. That's all it is. And then I stole it because I didn't like what I was wearing. And I texted him saying, can I keep this? And he didn't answer no quick enough, so I was like, yoink. And I got out of the house this morning very early, hung out for a little bit in Mirror Park with a bunch of friends of mine. And then I went back to the house, passed out in a chair, and just used that as a blanket. It was very innocent.
Yeah. Again, it's your dad.
Yeah, I know. He's such a little shit. The way he worded it, too. We're gonna talk about that. Like, okay.
I was like, oh
I
yeah. And
guess
then
I
as
didn't
soon
hang
as
up and he
yeah, as
literally
soon as I
left.
said, oh yeah, and I went to answer and he hung up, I was like, this bitch.
Yeah.
Do you think you could drive me home?
I absolutely can.
I'm tired.
Don't worry about your wheelchair.
Oh, thank God. I
Yeah,
fucking
Mom.
hate those things. Somebody asked me earlier, they were like, is that like a thing with Eddie? Like, is that, you know, is he just permanently in that wheelchair? I was like, actually, no, but it seems like it, huh? They were just like, is that just like, you know, is that gonna get better? And I was like, oh, it gets better,
very
and then
fitting
people,
for Eddie.
yeah, it gets better for like a day or two, and then something bad happens again, and then straight back to the wheelchair.
Just a little guy.
He's just a little boy. This look really suits you. It's really strange how much it suits you.
Yeah, this will not make a reappearance once whatever this is done.
The
I
outfit's
miss
really nice.
me.
Yeah. Well, understandably, I miss you too. But it does suit you. You look pretty. You always look pretty.
Thank you. People would just stop face IDing me.
Did you get rid of the rims?
God love your dad.
Did you tell him about what happened?
Yes.
Told him you got interrogated.
I told him so many times. So many times.
Wait, did you tell him that we threw it down Mount Chiliad and it survived?
I did.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, he wants to do a panto race sometime.
Oh, that would be fun.
Yeah, I told him
think
he
that
could
would go
drive
really
it
good.
tomorrow. He likes the little cars.
Hell yeah. Well, I have my third scheduled therapy appointment for next week, and then I'm done.
It's exciting.
Yeah, just one more. It's really weird though, because I haven't really been hanging out with Wenta. I haven't really spoken to Anna. The last I heard, she was, you know, completely on board with all of it, and
yeah,
you know, so hopefully that hasn't changed.
I don't think it has, darling.
I need to be so careful though, because I've got a gun and I shouldn't have a gun.
Yeah. Do you have a weapons license, baby?
No.
You need to get rid of that, honey.
I think I'm gonna keep it at the house. The only reason I got given it is because people found out about Barney, and they heard about Eddie, and what's been going on with him, and somebody looking for him, and so they were like, does it sound like it's safe? And like I said, I was in Neuro Park, and I was with the is it Helheim? Helheim and Hellions. Why are they so similar?
I know. But yeah, I believe
But,
that's Helheim over there.
Yeah, Helheim. I know like the president, and he was giving me piggyback rides and getting on the radio and saying, "Get this, we're ready. Get this, we're ready." So I have, hold on, 6 boxes of ammo and a fucking pistol.
Yeah, I just have Mokro that says that if I get her and he finds out who's gonna do it, he's going to kill them and put my plushie on their body.
Oh my god. Oh, also I got a pencil so I could be just like you.
Oh, hell yeah. They do a lot of damage. I almost stabbed an officer today.
Oh my god, why?
Yeah, I told Joe, and he's like, do you want me to fire him? I'm like, no, I'm just letting you know that if he tells you that I threatened him, I did.
What happened? Why'd you threaten him? What'd he do?
He called me a pocket psych.
What?
I threatened to slit his throat.
Good, as you should.
how to not be assholes.
Yeah, I had somebody yesterday, as soon as I come out of the hospital, tell me, maybe I should have kept my son in a basement. Maybe he would have turned out better. And I was like, that's insensitive as fuck. Then I just walked away.
Yeah, people are also really stupid.
I also heard some guy was on the radio complaining that he could understand the woman on the radio giving comms because she was a woman, and I was just like, huh. Don't understand these women comms. I was like, okay. Fucking hate people.
This one's gonna walk in.
Oh my god. Sir, you can't park there. See that car crashed up the steps on the other side?
I do. It's that guy's. Sir, just make sure you move soon.
Yeah, I was half expected to hear that guy like just walk up to us and be like, I'm just doing construction. I was gonna be like,
If he did, I would have imagined him to have a voice eerily similar to your father's.
Right? I was waiting for it. I was like, oh. I miss the Smiths. I never thought I would say it, but I miss them.
I don't. Unlock store.
I don't miss the dog, but I kind of miss Stan.
Here you go, darling.
Thank you.
You
Good
sleep
night.
well, okay?
You too.
I love you.
I love you too. What are your plans? What are you doing?
I'm gonna go work on some serial healers merch.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Keep me updated. If you need
If you
anything,
need
let me
anything,
know.
let me know. Okay.
Boop. You too.
Sleep well, Giles.
I need you to know, I brought Joey home, I looked in here, and I nearly shit my pants.
Yeah, Giles crazy. He's so crazy.
Yup. Good night.
Hey,
Hi.
how's it going? Are you doing all right?
Yeah, I just thought I'd call you and tell you that I'm home.
Oh, thank the Lord. All right. I'm so glad that you did.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm all right. You know, I'd say overall
No,
today's been
I
a pretty
don't know.
solid day.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Uh, that one I'll just be straight up with you. That one was more so just me recollecting the day, just going, running through each event. I'm like, oh, all right. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I'd say that was a pretty solid day for me.
Nobody died.
Nobody died. Yeah, you know what? You know what? That's a plus.
No, nobody died. Nobody nearly died.
No one nearly died yet, because I tell you, see, 2 days ago it was you. Yesterday I got an ICU message from a friend of mine. Now, nothing. It's just sort of silence.
Good.
Everyone's just sort of, everyone's just sort of just leaving me the fuck alone.
Good. You deserve it. You deserve to have you time.
I think so too. I think so too.
Good.
I'm gonna take a day tomorrow. You know what? Tomorrow, I think I'm gonna take a me day.
You take a you day. We can do
I'm
tomorrow.
gonna take a. I don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna be lounging in bed. You know what? I'm gonna even wear slippers. I'm gonna wear some slippers.
Treat yourself. Sorry, I'm eating candy.
You're eating candy?
Yeah, I found some.
Really? What flavor?
Sour Patch watermelon.
Oh, all right.
You want me to bring
Alright.
you some tomorrow?
You know what? That'd be real swell. I wouldn't mind that too much.
I'll slide you a bag under the door. I won't even come in. You won't even have to listen to me talk.
Oh, all right.
What? You're taking a you day. It's a you day, not a you and Brandi day.
Yeah, scram.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna do that to you.
Skedaddle on out of here.
I will be. You okay though? What you up to?
I am just, I'm just hanging out at the Sevens.
That all?
Yeah, sort of wandering around. I'm just standing about, just admiring the night sky.
Please
With
tell me
a
you're not by yourself, because I'd be really upset.
I have a few friends around me.
Okay. Good.
Yeah. They're sort of admiring, what the future could hold for me is all that with this place. It means a lot to me, this place.
I know it does. And you'll do great. And I will do whatever I can to help.
I know, and that means the world to me.
No. Sorry that I shut you out today. I didn't mean to.
Did you what?
Did I shut you out?
Oh, well, I mean, considering I don't I don't blame you none.
Just, embarrassed.
Yeah, I've been there. I remember one of the first times that I tried to, one of my first few times in physical therapy. I tried my ass off. My forehead grew 3 times the sizes because it swelled up like a fucking balloon.
Not
I
mad
get you.
at me though, right?
No, no, I'm not. I'm just glad you're all right. Is all.
Yeah, I'm okay.
That's good.
Please don't change with me.
No, I'm not.
Promise.
Pinky swear.
Not at all.
Not at all.
Okay. I really don't want to lose you, Joey.
Well, I don't plan on that happening anytime soon.
Really, feel really lucky to know you. Feel like somebody sees me and,
Mm-hmm.
hears me for the first time in a really long time, so,
Mm-hmm.
thank you.
Of course. Thank you for letting me hear you.
Yeah. And I want to be there for you, too. I hope you know that.
Mm-hmm.
No, not just, I'm serious. Because you need somebody, too. I know you said about looking after me and being my person. I know you've got your girl, but, I care about you a lot, and I want to make sure that you're okay. And that you have somebody to talk to. And somebody that always has your back. And somebody that always fights for you. And is in your corner. Because it sounds like you don't have that, and I think you really do deserve that.
Thank you. Thank you for that.
You don't gotta thank me. I feel like life has been really cruel to you. And I don't
Boy,
just
has
mean
it been.
yeah. And I don't just mean relationships or family or friends. I mean everybody. I mean all of it. I feel like relationships have been shitty. I feel like family has been shitty. Friends have left you. And you said to me earlier that even now, you don't have anybody that always is there or has your back or will listen to you and take your side. Please let me be that person. If you want me to be, you might not want, you might, I'm gonna stop, rambling, but, if, yeah, if you need that, if you want that, I'm here, okay?
Of course.
I'm gonna sleep. Try to sleep.
Yeah, you do that.
Please
Get
make
as
sure
much
you
sleep as you can
too.
because you know, I've come to learn that your sleep ain't all that good.
Yes, really not.
These things happen, you know.
Yeah. Please make sure you sleep too. At least at some
Yeah, I'll
point.
try. No, today was actually the first day where I'm like, you know what? Pretty good date today. Even made up with Daddy.
Yeah, I'm glad that you did.
Yeah, so am I. I mean, that little fucking twink. That guy puts a smile on my face like no one else.
Yeah, mine too. So I won't see you tomorrow.
You might. I might be around.
No, you're gonna take a U day. But
Well, you know, that could mean just
wait,
about anything.
yeah, here's my proposition for you. You ready for this?
Yeah, I'm ready for it.
Tomorrow is a U day.
Mm-hmm.
I grab lunch for us and we go to really nice scenic spots and we just sit and we shoot the shit and we eat and we laugh and we sing and we have a really, really nice lunch day. In our pajamas.
You know what?
In our pajamas. Yeah, I'm gonna make you do it. You're gonna wear whatever you wear to bed. Unless you're naked when you sleep, then you can't do that. I'm sorry. So put on some like pajama bottoms and slippers and
What in the
I'll wear
world are
my
you
pajamas.
saying?
But just listen to me and I'm gonna take you outside in your pajamas and we're gonna go to your spot. We're gonna go to the spot where you like to go and scream at the edge of a cliff and we're gonna sit there in our pajamas. We're gonna put a blanket on the floor and we're gonna sit and we're gonna talk and we're gonna eat. How does that sound?
You know, there's a few haws in all of that, but
Okay,
other
go
than
on. What's the pause? No, go on. Go on.
oh, hold on 1 second.
Holding.
I swear to Christ Almighty.
Yeah, she does need a set. What's up?
Can I call you back?
I'm going to bed.
All right. Well, we can talk more. Uh,
Are you okay?
yeah, I'm all right.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Have a good night, Brandi.
You too, Joey. Just text or
I'm
call
glad
if you
you're
need
all right.
anything, okay? Glad to hear you're
Of
alright
course.
too. Bye.
Take care.
Oh my god, I can't spell. I need to go the fuck to bed because it's almost 5 o'clock in the morning and I'm gonna be in so much trouble. Ow, hiccup. But I'm ending here. We're gonna go to bed. Charles just hanging there thinking, what happened to Brandi now? Yeah. Giles is just like, what the hell is going on now? What's going on, babe? What Giles would say. Thanks for stream. Of course, thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Good night, good night, good night. I love you, I love you, I love you. Bye, 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 bye. Mwah. I miss Giles too. But yes, good night. Mwah.